Shazam! Hello there! Hey, things might be working now. Let me double check. It is! Why? Okay. Hello! For real, for the second time. Or on my archive thing, because I'll probably just upload this one. Hey there, I'm Cyberchroma, and welcome back to another stream. Where there totally wasn't like, it was probably like 10 minutes or something of just no audio, everything muted. Yeah, alright, fair enough. Hello! Hi. Yeah, it's lots of rambling just down the drain. Yeah, for some reason, starting this stream, first stream in like, many months since August. Many minutes of just no audio at all. No mic audio. My starting screen with the music, that was working. And OBS was lying to me. I could see over here the green thing. And here's infinite OBS for fun. Yeah, the audio thing, the green means good. Green means audio. Anything here that's not just blank means stuff is happening. It was doing that, and yet there was no audio going to Twitch. I just restarted my computer, and it fixed itself. And I also unplugged my mic and plugged it back in, but I don't know if that really had to do with anything. Yeah, when one has tech problems, just unplug and replug. Solves 90% of problems, and it did for me in this case. I have a theory of what happened. So I have, this thing. Oh, because my desk is raised, it won't reach the camera. Okay, you can see half of it. I have a Rubik's Cube timer thing, and the way it plugs in is weird. It doesn't plug into a USB thing. It plugs into, basically as a microphone, kind of. And, oh, hello, everything got us. Hi, hello. Oh, the alert sound is working. Cool, good to know. If you're here, can you tell me if you can hear me by any chance? Just double checking that audio is good, because I was just rambling for like 10 minutes with nothing. I can? Woo! Yeah! What would a Cyberchroma stream be without tech issues? New tech issues that I've never seen before, but at least they were short-lived. Hopefully. Hopefully. We'll see. Before the stream started, I had separate tech issues having to do with FNAF specifically, but I dealt with those beforehand. I'm like, oh, got that one. Now I can start the stream with no issues. Yeah, then I was wrong. My theory of what happened is that I have this Rubik's Cube timer thing. It was unplugged, and I plugged it in like right before I started stream. Like, oh, it's unplugged. Let me just and maybe that broke microphone thing somehow, or it was something else entirely. Computers are weird as they are. But anyways, hello. I guess now I get to recap everything I was saying while muted for the last many minutes. In short, hi, welcome to the new year, 2026, where I'm streaming. Wow, crazy. Yeah, I haven't streamed since August-ish. I would like to stream more. I just haven't been as much. Yeah, you know, work and life and fun busyness, and also just being less at my computer, going outside, doing things and all that, you know, life things, all that. But yeah, I've been doing good, but I'm back to streaming and stuff and blah blah blah. I rambled this so much better the first time when no one could hear me. It's fine. Anyway, so what we are here doing today, I can ramble more about nonsense in a minute, but the goal of today's stream is I'm experimenting with something. I like the idea of doing more like video game challenge kind of streams, perhaps. And today is an experiment in that I don't know how this is going to go, but we're going to see. I should look more at the camera, less at my own preview in OBS. Hello, people. Hi. Yeah, I'm doing an experimental video game challenge thing because I like the idea of doing such things. I don't know how this is going to go. We're going to see. So, Five Nights at Freddy's is a video game franchise, if you will, that recently had another movie, a second one. You could over in your audio input source is OBS and you plugged in. I have that issue when I plug in stuff. It doesn't even have a mic. It's like, oh, this is your mic now. Yeah, exactly. It's going to go great. Thanks. Woo. Yeah. But the weird thing is that, so normally when I have audio issues, yes, I'm going to interrupt myself immediately to say other stuff. This is how Cyberchroma streams go. The audio thing here in OBS, it was showing green. It was doing exactly what it's doing now. So I thought there was no issues. And then, lo and behold, no microphone audio until I restarted my computer. Also, I unplugged the thing which means no Rubik's Cube timer for this stream. I don't want to dare plug it back in right now because I don't want it to break again, but we'll see. Okay, so challenge for today is that I'm not just playing Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't know how much I want to recap the games versus specifically what I'm doing. I'm assuming if you're here, if you're a gamer like me, you're at least aware of what Five Nights at Freddy's is conceptually. I don't need to... Do you know what an animatronic is? No. Okay, I'm getting way too off track. It's fine. So most of the early Five Nights at Freddy's games have these max modes, the sort of hardest night in these games, where everything is insanely difficult and you gotta do the most amount of strategizing or do what you can to cheese the game. I, over the last, 2 years, have just, in my own time for fun, been practicing and beating the hardest max modes in these games. Not all of them. You may notice that Ultimate Custom Night is not here. 50-20 mode is not something that we're contending with today, and that is okay. Maybe one day. Today is not that day. But yeah, I've happened to beat the different max modes in some of these games. Certain ones I've liked more than others. Certain ones that have been way harder than others. And so today, I want to just try being very out of practice, so this might not go well at all, but we get to see. FNAF is a core in memory, and we should at least have an idea. Exactly. My idea is I want to see how many max modes in these FNAF games can I beat in a single stream, right here, right now, over the next, 4 hours or something. I will not get through all of them. My rough goal is 3 of them. 4 would be cool. I'm not necessarily going to do them in order, and if I'm struggling with one, I might hop around. I want to see if I can beat 3 of these max modes, and I will define for each game what counts. Sister Location, I'm putting a bit of an asterisk with. Kind of Ultimate, or Pizzeria Simulator 2. We'll see. I do not think I'll be such a god gamer that I'll get through all of these in 30 minutes and be like, well, that was fun, bye. Maybe I will. No. Well, part of the issue is some of these I haven't played in a year. But also some are easier than others. What started this is that, around October when the FNAF 2 movie came out, I, for whatever reason, decided that of all these games, I had beaten all of them, the hardest modes in all of them, with one exception, and that was FNAF 2. Which, for me, I found personally for it to be the hardest one to beat the hardest mode in. And I think it's actually a common internet opinion. It is one of the harder ones for its hardest mode, knowing all the intricate how the game works and intricate strategies and blah, blah, blah. So I grinded it for a couple days and I actually beat it. And I was going to stream around then. It was my intention to. And then, I don't remember, I think I got a sore throat or something. And then I was busy with other work things and da-da-da-da-da. It didn't end up happening. I was going to do a beating FNAF 2 or 1020 mode before the FNAF 2 movie comes out or something. That didn't end up working out. So this is the backup of that, of getting to put some of that skill to the test anyway. Now, I haven't actually played FNAF 2 since that, and that was November or something. So part of me was going to practice some of these beforehand. Part of me wants to go into it blindly and just see... am I going to have some of the muscle memory stuff from before, or is it going to be really problematic? On a game-by-game basis, I think that's going to change. I think... So, FNAF 2 is the one I've done the most recently, even though I think it will be the hardest. I think I can do it, though. I also have a bunch of notes that I might show off, but I have notes for 1 to 4 I wrote stuff down with. I have some... FNAF 2 has the most notes, because this is my notes from October-ish, November-ish when I did this. And some stuff that doesn't even matter, I just haven't deleted it yet. And then earlier today, I was quickly watching some videos and then doing some quick rough planning with 1, 3, and 4. And I don't know if we'll get to Sister Location, but we'll see. Blind Run is better for stream, otherwise he was trying... Exactly! I wouldn't want to beat all these first try. But also, I hope that I'm not so bad at these that we spend the entire thing on just one and it's just me failing over and over. But we're going to try for that not to be the case. Anyway, so... I guess to quickly recap what beating the goal means on each of these games. It's not going to be that crazy. It's just FNAF 1 has 420 mode. You have... Well, we're not playing through all of each game because that'll take too long. I think I have save files on all of these of the game being completed. If I don't, then I will... These games are easy to hack the save files to be... I can jump into the hardest thing. FNAF 1, it's 420 mode. Like, if you feel... Oh, are you giving yourself an attempt limit or something? Like, you fail 20 times switch games? I was actually thinking about that. I was thinking 10, maybe. If I fail 10 times, then I switch just for variety's sake. But I'd say, like, 10 real attempts. If an attempt dies in 2 seconds, then I maybe wouldn't count that. But also, I'm going to change the rules as I go, because fun. Or, like, if I feel like I'm really close, like one attempt off, then maybe I would then have one more. Feel it out? Exactly. So, FNAF 1, 420 mode. The where the custom night thing started, night 7, setting everything to 20, that. I think FNAF 1 will be the easiest, because even though it was really hard when it first came out, people have discovered lots of strategies to make this a lot more trivial and la 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 la. Am I perfectly practiced in all that such things? No. But that's where the fun comes in. Also, if I'm out of practice, I'll get jump scared, and that'll be funny content. Wow. FNAF, anyway, so recapping games. FNAF 2, 1020 mode. Easy, like same thing, night 7, custom night, everything to 10. It's called Golden Freddy mode. It should be Toy Bonnie mode, because Toy Bonnie is the character who really sucks on that night. And the strategy I will be using will make it so that Golden Freddy will not show up at all because of funky stuff with how he's programmed and how he only shows up in certain intervals when you have the camera up, and if you don't have the camera up over a 5-second interval, he'll just never show up. I need you to make me enjoy these again. We'll see. FNAF 3, the hardest mode in that, it's not a blank 20 mode. It's called Aggressive Nightmare mode, and it's having this aggressive thing. When you beat the game, there is a night 6 that's called Nightmare, I think. Why am I not 100% sure of this? Oh no. And then you unlock these cheats, and there's like Fast Nights and Radar, and one of them is called Aggressive, that makes any night you're on harder. So you turn on Aggressive, and then you go into Nightmare mode. That's called Aggressive Nightmare mode, and that's the hardest mode in that game. FNAF 4 has a separate thing called 420 mode. That's kind of night 8 in that game. It has a night 7. It's called like Nightmare... whatever you call it, in night 7, that's its own thing, and then there's 420 that is like a night 8 on top of that. So in theory, we'd be doing that. That's the one I'm like least confident that I'm going to be able to pick back up my skill with that immediately. But I have beaten it before. Technically, there's an even harder thing in that. There's the 420 mode in that, and then that has its own cheats menu where you can make. There's like Insta Foxy, Mad Freddy. Blind mode and like stuff like that like makes certain things even harder. I will not be doing that because I haven't done that before, and that'll make it even harder. Also, turning on the blind mode will mean we're all staring at a blank screen for the entire duration of it, and that's both hard and less fun. Last time I saw someone doing a challenge mode was in a community stream. There was a bunch of trauma and I ended up getting banned. Oh no! Funky. Also, hey, Avery, hey, Hyena, hello. Welcome. Yeah, I'm just still in the recapping of what we're doing and haven't gotten into anything yet. But hello. Anyway, so recapping all these modes. I said 420 mode, 1020, Nightmare, Aggressive Nightmare, 420 again, Sister Location. I'm putting an asterisk next to this. So this game has sort of two almost mini games in and of itself. There's Sister Location, and then there's Sister Location Custom Night, which is like its own thing. And that has its own 1020 mode that I would count. Like, that would be probably the main thing that would count on this challenge. However, in the main game, there's this Night 5 Entered Night thing, and I would count that also. I would count, if I beat both of those, I would count that as being two separate things as far as my random counter down there goes. But I don't even know if we're going to get to them. We'll see. And then lastly, Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria Simulator, the odd one of the bunch. That has this like, the hardest note in that have a name. I think it's just called like what's Saturday. That game, it has nights, but it goes off of like the days of the week, and then Saturday is at the end. There's night 6, but then depending on stuff you do in that game affects how hard or less hard certain things are. Anyway, the hardest Saturday at the end of that game, that would be the the thing I would do there. This one sucks, though. It's less fun, and it is not tied to a time limit. All of these have certain times of how long the nights last. This one, it's until you complete a task that just involves a lot of waiting and a lot of patience of if you try to go too fast, you die. So you want to go really slow and slowly get things done and blah, 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 randomness. So I'm almost hoping that I don't have to deal with that one today, and just like all the rest. But I have it there as a technicality. I was a mod on a channel, and someone was arguing with me, and I started spamming chat. Oh, and started spamming chat, and I got banned because I didn't tell that guy's story. Huh? Funky, indeed. Yeah. Might play Security Breach at some point, even after all this time, it's still super buggy, even on console release. So it is. Funny thing, I played Security Breach basically day one, and oh, boy, was it a buggy game. It still is. Kind of fun, though. There can be something fun about such a broken mess, especially me as a programmer, game dev guy. I can extra point out all the wrong things with it. It's also a lot of missed potential, which is sad, but I'd still... I don't know. I would have some fun with it and all that. Well, there's two types of bugs. There's bugs that like, haha, it's funny that this thing is broken. And then there's, oh god, this sucks because this thing is broken and everything's all laggy and janky and I can't play the game. And I had a fun mix of both, unfortunately. But yeah, actually, did I 100% the game? Wait a minute. I'm just realizing I don't think I have all the achievements in that game, which means that could be content for future streams. I think I have most achievements, but I don't know if I ever actually finished it off. Oh, okay, never mind. I apparently just have no memory. I did get all the achievements in it. Woo, really? I thought I didn't. There's an achievement to beat the whole game without, hiding, and I thought I didn't do that, but I guess I did it long enough ago that I guess I did. Huh. Well, actually, basically a year ago, it looks like, by the achievements, when I did most of those. That's funny. Alright, fair enough. Okay, never mind. I mean, I could do whatever challenge stuff I want to for funsies. I don't have to go buy achievements per se, but anyway. Yeah, Security Breach sure is a thing. Which had a cool mod come out for it recently. I don't know all the details, or I haven't played it, but I've seen some YouTube videos on it. That, somebody, somewhere, or maybe a team, I'm actually not sure, made some sort of mod to this, like, cut content mod that all the bajillion things cut out of Security Breach, sort of putting that stuff back in the game, and I don't know, that's cool. I like stuff like that, and yeah, anyway. Does it turn it into a sudden 10 out of 10 game? No, but it's neat seeing a bajillion extra, like, utility tunnels that weren't in the game initially, and bunch of just extra rooms, and funky some extra dialogue and stuff like that. Anyway, neat thing. So now, I think I can continue to ramble about stuff. I think it's time to get into actually opening a game and not just... How long has it been? How has it been 18 minutes? I know I can ramble a lot, but geez. Okay, let's do something that's not just me rambling. Okay, so where are we going to start with this? Blah, blah, blah. What's my plan? So, first of all, I have just some stuff written down, rough notes for me while I'm going through these games. You can see there's a lot more notes on FNAF 2 because that's what I did most recently, and I wrote a lot of stuff down when I was doing it. I actually haven't reread most of this in a while, so yeah, we're going to kind of see how that goes. The first few attempts are going to have issues because I'm going to be just getting back into how these games work. I think the one I'm looking forward to the most is FNAF 3. A lot of people don't like FNAF 3 as much. I weirdly do, and I don't know if I can explain why. Also, I'm going to lower my desk now. Let's get into the game. Yeah, also, you can see, or you can't see if I move this a little bit. You can see a cat resting over there. That is Autumn, snoozing and doing well. Turn this back. Something like that. Okay, I like FNAF 3, I like the atmosphere. Same? I also, gameplay-wise, I like that it uses the cameras the most out of all the FNAF games. Like, well, when it comes to, like, the max modes. In FNAF 1 and 2, on the hardest difficulties, you don't actually look at any of the cameras. You just look at, like, 1 the whole time. Especially FNAF 2 is very guilty of this. FNAF 3, you're actually looking everywhere for the most part, and I like that. And I like that, yeah, you're sort of tracking him as he goes through, Springtrap as he goes through the building. I don't know, I like it. Or FNAF 4. FNAF 4 is going to suck the most with streaming, because it's going to be the one I won't be able to talk the most, because I have to be like, alright, so here we go, and, listening to a door. Alright, and now I'm rambling about, and I'm going to have to keep shutting up, like, interrupting myself over and over and over. So we'll see how that even goes when we get there. But we'll see. Anyway, I'm sure I had other stuff to ramble about, especially all the stuff at the beginning that, like, I was rambling while muted, but, you know, is what it is. Let's get into something. Oh, I never turned back on my cube commands thing when I restarted my computer. Oh, no. The tragedy. Is that going up? Shabam. There it is. Okay. Anyway, not super important. Another component I have. Oh, wait. Right. At the beginning of the stream, I was having tech issues, so I restarted my computer. So I'm having to reopen things that I had prepped before, but I don't have prepped now. Live split. Woo, we're bringing that back for my Little Nightmares and Stray days. This is going to help with some of the games, because knowing the exact times that certain things happen helps. And then also, just knowing exactly when the night's going to end helps. Anyway, let's get into this. I am going to start with FNAF 2, because it's the one I've done the most recently. I think it'll be the hardest. Well, I think Sister Location will be the second hardest, but it wouldn't be as bad if I was more practiced in it, but I'm not, so yeah. It reminds me of, I only heard bad things about Little Nightmares 3. Oh, yeah! Yeah, I think I own Little Nightmares 2. I haven't played it yet. I intend to someday. I've heard that one's good. I've heard that, yeah, people like Little Nightmares 2, but the third one was made by different people or something like that, and that seemed to, like, misunderstand what makes Little Nightmares good, and apparently it's bad. It's not great. Oh, why do I think you play both? I haven't. I meant to. I just haven't got around to it. I did many streams. Oh no, I actually didn't know there was an enhanced edition, and it has its own achievements. Oh no, guess I gotta do it again someday, maybe. I did many streams of this game, especially when I was trying to beat the the beating the game without it was speedrunning it and without dying. I forget what the time was. It was like an hour or an hour and a half or something like that. That took many streams. That was fun. I liked intricately writing, like, notepad stuff of my strategies of what to do in certain sections of the game to do it efficiently and safely and all that sort of stuff. The good old days, yeah. I hope to find more games where I can do that kind of intricate planning. It is one of my favorite game things to do, is write these intricate notepad documents, thoroughly planning dumb stuff. Yeah, anyway. This game is a lot easier to 100%. Good to know. Good to know. I mean, some games it's as simple as just, like, beat the story and maybe get, like, a few extra collectibles. And some, it's a lot harder. A funky extra thing. Beat the whole game without dying. Yeah. Anywho. So, I am going to start with FNAF 2. So let's actually open it up. If I'm going to ramble more, let's ramble on a title screen. I have not at all tested how loud this is going to be. Hopefully it's fine. Okay, it looks fine. Looking at the OBS, it looks like there is audio. The game has audio. And hopefully it's fine. It's fine. Cool, cool, cool. So as you can see, I already have a save hour. Look, I've beaten stuff. Wow. If I go to custom night, Golden Freddy, it has the stars. I did the thing. Woo. This was back in November-ish that I did this, right around when the FNAF 2 movie happened. If I go into this right now, I am very much going to die. I do want to set up something, actually that I had partially set up, but I didn't finish setting up. A thing that is going to help with the timer thing. Some may consider this cheating, but it's fine for my own personal standards. So I have a macro thing, that I've set up just to press the start the game button and start the live split at the exact same frame, basically. And so I know that this timer is accurate, but then that afterwards... Oh, me clicking into the game makes sound go away. Oh, well. Oh, David, welcome back! Yeah, sound exists. Woo, I'm back. I had to restart my computer. I don't know what happened, but whatever. what would a Cyberchrome stream be without some amount of tech issues? Speaking of one more tech issue, FNAF 1 specifically, I was messing around with it beforehand. It was having its own tech issues because I guess through Steam, FNAF 2, 3, 4, 5, all of them, yeah, I opened it and nothing crazy happened as far as OBS or streaming is concerned. But opening FNAF 1, it, like, goes into full screen and it, like, is smaller, and I had to do funky stuff to get to fit in OBS, and I have a separate scene for that when I get to that one. But yeah, that was funky stuff I had to do. Also, this tilted up a bit at some point. It's fine. Okay. Anyways, let's, yeah, actually do game things. If I keep rambling, I'm not going to do any of these. I want to at least beat, like, one in the course of this stream. And just brace yourselves that I know that my first few attempts are not going to go well as I just remember stuff and get back into the flow of things. Or I ace this first try. How much time do you have to stream? I don't have an exact time. Let's say maybe like 10, 11 o'clock my time zone, which is like 6:30 now. Something like that. But we'll see. We'll see how things go. Or if things happen that suddenly interrupt me and I have to go or something. But hopefully such things don't happen. We'll see. We'll see. But for now, let's do this thing. So I have my notes. Do I want to read these all out? Roughly. I need to remind myself of these notes that I haven't looked at since literally November. So, okay, it'd be nice if the game was doing sound. Whatever, it's fine. While I'm clicked into this, we get no sound. Okay, so you have plenty of time? So you have plenty of ramble room? Yes, but I'd like to actually have results. If we do this whole 4-hour stream and then I don't beat a single one of these, I want to at least beat 1 or 2. I want to do FNAF 2 first. I think it'll be hard, but the one that I've practiced the most recently. Then FNAF 1, I think, because I think that won't take that many attempts. Because when you know there's perfect strategies, it's not that bad. And then FNAF 3, I enjoy the most, I think. So, but that one has a lot of randomness, so I might die a lot, but we'll still be, I don't know, we'll see if I can do it. And then FNAF 4, or Sister Location afterwards, I'll figure that out when I get there. You don't beat any of them, that gives you excuse to stream again the next 8 months? You're right. Yeah, do like a part 2 of this, just beat the ones I didn't beat this time. Yeah, something like that, maybe. So, I'm not going to recap every mechanic of FNAF 2. I'm going to talk about, like, go right into the stuff I need to do this. So, well, these are the animatronics and marionettes who's not here. Anyone who's played FNAF 2 knows that you gotta wind the music box, and you put on the mask when certain people show up, and then people in the vents, and the people in front of you, and all that sort of stuff. And there's Golden Freddy, that anytime you put down the camera, he might be there, and then you gotta throw in the mask quickly, or you die. So I, through a lot of just digging in, like, YouTube videos, and reading guides and stuff, and learning some intricate stuff about how the programming of this game works, there's some neat things that you can do, such as Foxy can be less annoying and random than he may seem. Foxy, if you have a live split timer thing going, Foxy can only kill you on 5-second intervals, asterisk. Only on 5-second intervals does he do his check to see, oh, you haven't flashed me in long enough, die. Yeah, although at 5 seconds, he will, like, if you haven't watched him long enough on a 5-second interval, he'll be marked as got you, and then the next time you flash the hallway, then he jumps out at you. Or on a 10-second interval, then he'll just jump at you immediately. So basically between like 0 and like 4.9 seconds, you're good. Between 5 and 10, potential problems. Or if you just flash right, like basically at 4.9 and 9.9, going all the way up, then you're good, and then Foxy won't kill you and all that. Also, if there's someone in the room and it's doing the blinky lights and someone's cooing across the screen, that's also when he can't kill you. Also, there's a fun thing that is cool that helps a lot, where if you have the cameras up and you hold control, the flashlight button, and then you put down the camera, and there's somebody in the office, like Nightmare, or not Withered Bonnie or Withered Chica, it will do like 1 frame of flashing the hallway, enough to keep Foxy at bay. So that helps a lot. That's a whole thing. As well, annoying mechanic, not annoying, part of the game, but nice when you can get around. How some people struggle with how in this game, how you could be in the camera, winding the music box, and then somebody forces down your camera. You're like, oh no, I didn't have time to react to Freddy or Bonnie, Chica, whatever. That can only happen on 10-second intervals. Also, there's a lot of stuff in this game that works off of things happening at specific times. So if you're never in the camera, as it crosses 10 seconds, 20 seconds, 30 seconds, whatever, you'll never have somebody forcefully pull down your camera, and you're not prepared for it. So that's cool. As well, Mr. Click in the game so you get sound. Golden Freddy also only can spawn in 5 and 10 second intervals. So if you're never in the camera, as it crosses a 5 second or 10 or 15 or 20, Golden Freddy just won't exist ever, and you won't die to him. If you do cross those intervals, then I think it's like a 50-50 chance to show up. Even though he's at 20, it's still like a 50-50 chance. It's just how stuff in the game works. Anyway, so with all that, I'm both explaining to the audience and reminding myself of some of these things. I have this sort of written down, like, do these things at specific times, and then having this sort of cycle that you go into. The main problem in the way that I'm playing this and the method that I'm using, and just in general with this game, the main problem, boy, is Mr. Toy Bonnie right here. He, to put it lightly, he sucks. And combination of him and the music box going down really fast. He will be a cause of me dying to the marionette a bunch, likely. It's just because of how he shows up and takes forever to leave so that I can bring up the camera again. So he will probably be the cause of most deaths, even if I don't get jump scared by him specifically. Anyway, okay, quickly refreshing myself on these notes, and then we're going to get into this for realsies. So, first 20 seconds, basically just wind and flash Foxy at each 5-second interval. For the first 20 seconds, you don't have to really do much because people won't be able to get to your door, the hallway fast enough, all that. At 20, sit in office, flash Foxy. At 25, go to cams and start winding. Just after 29, hold flashlight and drop. And after, after the 35 cycle, take off the mask. Also, I have this plan in place, essentially, of when to, like, holding on the masks at certain points to deal with certain animatronic people. It's also a common thing in this game that if somebody is in one of the vents, Mangle or Toy Chica or Balloon Boy, having the mask on for a full 5 seconds, they will be guaranteed to be gone. So that's also a mechanic. After 37, flash, then hold down right then to try. Oh, right, I forgot about vent stalling. Right, it's also a mechanic that if you hold on the right light vent thingy, if you hold it on, Toy Bonnie will not, like, temporarily you can have him not show up right then and there until you let go of it. So that can just have you deal with less Toy Bonnie showing up at the absolute worst time. Right, main cycle at, yeah, okay. When Toy Bonnie, when gone, yep. No black and white, check, yep, left vent, if someone is at the right vent and you do the whole, like, putting on the mask thing, then you basically don't have to check the left vent for most of the game. If there's no one shows up, then that's, like, the only time you really do. Mask accordingly up on 2 and 7. Okay, I think, a night ends at 7 minutes. Thing to note, which also means that the music box winds for 16.67 seconds, meaning that at 6:40-ish, if I have it fully wound, then I can just stop playing the game, essentially. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Other stuff that will hopefully just make sense to me. I would have my interval thing. I forget normally where I have it on the screen. Something like here so I can see it kind of above. Actually, I forget exactly where I normally had it, but it's something where it's not covering the, actually, I have the perfect image to prep for this. Hold on. I happened to, when I was doing some prep stuff, literally, actually, for this exact thing a while ago, I have just a screenshot just of the game. Oh, with, literally, thing there. I don't need it in the exact spot, but just somewhere it's kind of just, not super nice, but being in the corner, but something that's always just, like, nicely in my field of view, around the buttons that I'm clicking. I also, because I'm rusty at this, I'm probably going to misclick, like, the music box and such things, but for the first few attempts. Anyway, enough stalling for half an hour. Where does the time go? Jeez. Okay, let's just get into this. All right, first real attempt. First try, easy. Yeah, watch me beat this first try. I didn't do my timer thing, whatever. Okay, whatever, I just did it manually, it's fine. I have an auto... a thing to, like, start the night and start the box. Come Gosh, I can't... Man, talking and all that is... Yep, that's fine. Okay, here we go for reals. Starting the night and the timer at the same time was the words I was saying. I already forget all of my strategies. Oh, no. It's fine. I got this. I'm probably gonna die in music box, of all things. I was hoping I'd be able to explain more what I'm doing as I'm doing it. I'm realizing immediately that those plans are going out the window. Wow, he's already out. That's great. This is great. I wish I could explain how I'm not, like, dying to Foxy for my amount of time in the cameras and stuff. This is why I was doing all the explaining beforehand. Okay, I'm starting to, like, remember how I did anything. The super important thing is me pulling down the camera before I hit the 15 seconds and, like, the 20 seconds and all that. If I succeed at this somehow, I will explain more after, but I do not have time to. I'm probably dead from, Mr. Marionette. I'm about to die to Marionette, it's fine. I shouldn't be alive. I'll take it, it's practice, but, like, yeah, he's about to be... yeah, I wind into the Mr. Box. How do I have it full? Jesus. Okay. There's no way I actually do this first try. No way. I should have checked the... I should have checked for Chica there. It's fine. Holding this over this, and then yeah, and then this. It's fine. Ah, okay. Yep. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. I need Bonnie. I need Bonnie immediately. Yes, please. Okay. So another thing I'm doing, I'm holding control as I put down the camera, and that is satisfying Foxy, essentially. That's, why it looks like I'm not flashing the hallway that much, but, like, I just did there. And it's a thing that works. Woo! I don't also need to be, I do not need to be flashing the puppet there, that is... me panicking. How am I alive? I did not think I would actually... I thought okay, I'm probably going to die. Like, I'm being fidgety enough that I don't think I'm going to make it through the whole way. Like, I'm probably gonna mess up at some point. But the fact that I made it this far, I am proud of myself. Woo! And there's some randomness and some risks, minor risks that I'm taking that could go not in my favor. But thankfully, things are good so far. I am astonished. So the timer goes to 7 minutes. 7 minutes means I win. I cannot believe I am alive. I was just putting that out there. If I put down the camera late, with the strategy that I'm doing, I also can just die immediately from stuff. So, that's fun. When Toy Body shows up, that's when I get the most break, but then also most panic immediately afterwards. Woohoo! I also shouldn't ever have, like, the flashlight run out of battery. That usually doesn't happen with this strategy. I'm flashing it not that often. Cool, cool, cool. Everything is fine. I'm also just getting lucky with... Not... it's skill, but... Oh, it's fine. Toy Bonnie! How's it going? Some panic. Oh, I panicked a lot right then and there. I might die just because I just... It's fine. You know what? I'm happy that I'm about to die to the puppet. Jump scare incoming. Or Foxy, maybe. No, it's going to be Mr. Puppet. Yep. There he is. There he is. That went so much better than I thought it would, frankly. 5 minutes? And almost 5.5 minutes out of the 7? Jeez. There was also all these, like, little things I was remembering, like, as I was doing that. But, man, I was being very panicky the whole time. So, what got me there was... I just panicked with Balloon Boy being there. Right. What happened and how do I explain most of what just happened? So that made me a bit more confident that I might be able to actually do this in, like, you know, maybe the next couple attempts or whatever. But, so I was basically doing a lot of, well, watching the timer for when it's about to hit 5, about to hit 10, 15, 20, all that stuff. After the first, like, 20 seconds of basically doing nothing, you put up the camera, you're winding until it's about to hit the next 5-second interval, like 5 or 10, whatever, and then you hold the flashlight, camera down, and you mask. And then you hope, it's the best case scenario when there's a nightmare guy, or, I keep saying nightmare, this is FNAF 4, when there's a withered, or toy Freddy, well, you're getting an attack in the office, person in your face. That's what you want to see, and you have the mask on for a full 5 seconds, and then you pull it up, and then everything should be gone. You make sure that Toy Bonnie isn't there. That's like the worst case scenario when he still is, but it doesn't happen that often. And then you are just sitting in the office, you're just chilling until the next 5-second interval, and as soon as it passes, then do we have an attempt counter? We should, you know, we should. I don't have a great place on my stream light for it. Let's do a quick tinkering. Can I... So, okay, that number is going to stay at 0 for a while. So maybe I actually will just change it to attempts on this game. Or, but then if I start jumping between games. This is part of figuring it out as we're getting there. Maximum speeds. You know what, for now, I'm just going to go... FNAF 2 deaths, and when I switch games, when I switch games, I will figure out how I want to modify that. Okay, sure. Now the number gets to, like, go up, and maybe when I beat it, then I change it back to just a maximum being. Whatever. FNAF 2 deaths 1. There, we have a death counter for now. With how close that was, I don't know if I'm going to do the 10 after 10 attempts. I switch because if I'm really close, I might just want to, like, close it off and be done with it. Was there anything else weird that I did that I need to explain? It was a lot of putting the camera up, winding till the next 5-second interval, and then holding the flashlight and putting down the camera, and normally there's a guy in my face, dealing with that, waiting for the next 5-second interval, holding the right, as long as the right vent light is on. If Bonnie isn't there yet, if Toy Bonnie is not there, he can't suddenly be there while you're holding the light down. So you holding it down, hoping that, haha, you're not there yet, you're not there, and then I can go back into the camera and do stuff. I don't check the left vent often, because if there's someone in your face, and then you have the mask on for 5 seconds, the only ones that can be in the left vent are Balloon Boy and Toy Chica. They will guaranteed be gone 100% of the time. If Mangle was there in the right, then Mangle would also be gone always. But also Mangle, you can tell if Mangle's there or not because they, whatever, have like a sound when they're there. What else did I do? I was going in the camera a lot more than I needed to. The strategy that I'm following, there is a component to it that you're supposed to... There was an additional step that I wasn't really doing to make Toy Bonnie not show up as much, and to more likely have a nightmare or a withered attack sort of queued up. In that you're supposed to go in this cycle of kind of... In theory, I should be able to go longer stalling Toy Bonnie without going into the camera, and then going into the camera, and then doing the box. What killed me there was... so most of the time when you put down a camera, you have someone in your face. I'm well practiced in what to do in that scenario. When there's nobody there, it's almost not the worst case scenario, but it's the time when you have to do something different. It's then that you want to check the left vent, or, well, right for Toy Bonnie. Right, left, right, I guess. If anyone's there, then you're putting on the mask. If there's no one there, then you're doing the sort of stalling strategy. Balloon Boy was there, and I don't know, I panicked too long before actually putting the mask on when I should have put it on immediately, because I was in my head worried about dying to Foxy. Yeah. Also, just as a separate thing, like, a Marionette was already, like, mostly out of the box anyway. Early on, I just, from being a little bit slow in execution, the box was getting unwound. And there could just be this, no matter what I do, there can be an unlucky component to it, where if Toy Bonnie shows up enough at, like, the worst times, the box can just get very unwound. Anyway, let's go and do another attempt. Am I gonna have the opposite of beginner's luck or whatever, where that first attempt went great and I'm gonna have 20 attempts of it, like, not even getting that far? Let's find out. Will I panic as I get close to 7 minutes again? We'll see. Oh, I want to actually try and use my macro recorder properly. So I just have a thing. It's gonna not play the game for me. It's gonna press the ready button, wait the exact amount of time it takes for the loading into it, and then start my timer so that it's exact with its time. I didn't set up one of these for the other FNAF games. I will have to do that when I switch to them. Yeah. Oh, will this actually work? Oh, no, it's set up on my other... Oh, wow, hold on. I have to stop this immediately. Earlier, when I was doing this, I was playing on my other monitor, so it's actually set up for my other monitor. So I can quickly fix that. Here and F2, and here, and then there. Just kind of move it out of the way, like that. Okay. Yeah. Magic. And let's do this. Haha. Oh, I wasn't actually watching to make sure that it did start fully correctly. Hold on, I don't need to, yeah. Also, yeah, the first, like, 20 seconds, I don't even need to throw in the mask. Like, I can be pretty confident that there's no one there. I would like this to be off screen. Okay. I should be widening this a little bit more. Okay, now we play the game. And at 9, lighten down, there's a guy, that's cool. As soon as 35, I go up and straight into the map. Ah! Toy Bonnie was there? Really? Well, that didn't go well. I also misclicked. I went up and down immediately. Yeah, I messed up there. Toy Bonnie got me. Fascinating. What did I do wrong there? Sorry, I misclicked. I went up and down immediately, so that was its own mistake. Killed by Matt Pat. Oh, no, not Mr. Game Theory. I was trying to talk what I was doing as I was doing it. That definitely wasn't helping. Oh, that must have meant... You know, I didn't check for Toy Bonnie after I put the thing up from Toy Freddy. That was my mistake. Going into the camera, like, I accidentally went up and back down immediately, but that would have been a problem no matter what. I was supposed to check the right vent for Toy Bonnie. I just straight up didn't do that. Meh. The talking and playing part is hard. When I did this initially, you know, I didn't have to be explaining myself the whole time. Technically, I don't have to, but I think it's more enjoyable that way and understanding of, like, what's going on. Let me just double check my notes with, like, the first cycle. So at 20 sitting, yeah, 25, go in, wind to 25, take off, and then after 35, oh, and then wait. Yeah, I think it was unlucky that Toy Bonnie was there exactly then, but it wasn't impossible for that to happen. As we saw, obviously, because it happened. All right, let's do this. Oh. I said, let's do this. I don't love the macro recorder thing being there, but whatever, it's fine. Actually, if I do this, then it's on my other screen, so it's fine. Okay. I also did not make sure that while I'm goofing around in these first many seconds of nothing really mattering, I need the music box actually wound at 20 seconds. Also, no Golden Freddy. You see, like, that's part of how this works. I'm also flashing the hallway more often than I need to, if you can believe it. Okay, he's there. Check for Toy Bonnie before I do stuff. Up and check. And I'm stalling him, and then I go into camera. I wind to 45-ish. Down. There's a guy. Wow. And then up and check. Flash at 2-ish. Hold down as soon as it hits 5. Into cams. Wind. Until 60. Ooh, that was almost too late. I tried to get extra winding time, and it almost killed me. And then, no toy body! Hold till 0, and then wind. If I do it slightly too early, then there's basically a 50-50 chance I die to... Oh! That's why I couldn't... oh, I should be doing this immediately. I did that not optimally. It's fine. I need to just get that music box wound. I don't want to drag that around! No! Okay, a misclick of dragging my... Okay, maybe I shouldn't have it, like, that close to the thing. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I need this thing wound. For you! I'm gonna move you over here. I like looking directly at it, whatever, it's fine. Oh, actually, okay, I'm already regretting where it currently is. I have to move my eyes over more. I need this thing wound. I'm not checking the right vent as much because I'm kind of gambling on... Because he was just... Toy Bonnie was just there... He's not going to be there immediately. I'm moving this over here now. This thing wound! You weren't there 2 seconds ago! It's fine. I need... It's fine. It's fine. Give me that... Panic and needing to wait for the next interval to go in the cams. What? I don't know how he's not any out. I'll take it. Doesn't mean I'm happy with it. Why are you here so much? So I can hold this down as soon as he's gone. Okay, okay, and then 05. And at 15, please don't be there already. Fine, you're fine, you're fine. Okay, pretty much fully wound. Okay, okay, I recovered. Somehow. 3 minutes. Okay, nobody. I get a full 5 of wind. Okay, okay, we are doing stuff and things. Okay. Okay. Ooh, almost too late there. Oh, that's fine. Just means he got slightly more winding time and got away with it. Okay, okay, okay. 4 minutes. Wind. And, yep. The other Bonnie, the one we like. Okay. Gah! Okay, no, please don't. Please don't. I need to get in there. I don't like how you're out, kind of. It's fine, though. Like, he can come out a little bit. Just not all the way. It's fine. Getting her wound. Woo. It's fine. I want you fully wound. I'm flashing extra because Foxy stuff. While I'm not putting on the mask like immediately. But then as soon as I'm out of here, then I will be. It's fine. I didn't actually see who. My eyes were closed there. I panicked because music box. See, that's the whole thing of I put up the camera right before that 10-second interval, so it killed me. If I had put, even though I needed to get into the camera as soon as possible because music box, if I had put up the camera like half a second later, I would have gotten a full 5 seconds of wind time, and I would not have died right there. I didn't, because I looked away because I knew I was dead. I was like, I didn't actually see who jump scared me there. That would have been, actually, who was it? It wouldn't have been Toy Chica. That's who was doing the attack thing. Was it, Foxy or, Toy Chica or something? Can I even... Dang Twitch and not be able to, like, go back in minutes of live stream? Unless I'm... Anyone here happen to be watching and know who killed me? I'm just curious. I guess I could clip my own stream or something. So, if I go, hey, look, I'm live. Isn't that crazy? Where is? I am forgetting where the button to clip is. I don't want to do. Oh, not that. How does one? Your timer doesn't stop when you die. That's fine. That's. Yeah, I can, bam. When it gets to 7 minutes, you know, that means I win. Edit? No, that's me editing my own stream. How do you, from this page, how do you clip a stream? Oh, there, found the button. I don't want to actually make a clip, but, FNAF 2 fail all that. Can I actually go back far enough? Or no, I was waiting too long. I already told you who? Kill me. Wait. Oh, it was Golden. It was Golden Freddy. Really? Sorry, I missed that message. My bad. Yo, that also makes sense. Discard clip. Because yeah. So the whole because I was holding down the flashlight as I went up, got pulled down by Withered Chica, and it happened to be a 50-50 on the 10-second interval that Golden Freddy was there, and I was shining my light at him, so I died immediately. That's what that was. A double yellow of the you and you. Alright, fair enough. That attempt was going pretty good, for the most part. Toy Bonnie was showing up left, right, and center. Like, man, he wouldn't stop. Yeah, I was getting close. I had like 2 bad situations of Marionette getting partially out of the box, but like I was about to have a second one. He might have. I might have been too slow. He might have got out right there and then. I don't know. But anyway, buttons. Let's go right back into this again. Back into the fire. I feel like I was doing a little bit better at explaining what I... Oh, that's right. Technically, you don't want to be flashing if you don't hear the noises. That there was a rarity, but the Golden Freddy in the hallway, which can only happen if no one else is there, which like does not happen much on 1020 mode. Okay, wind to 29. Hey, Mr. Fred! Mr. Kellen Goff in the movies. Interesting that you're there. Fun. Come on, let's go. So as soon as he's done, I can take this off, and once I'm past the interval, yeah, I can put you on immediately. Yep. And now I need to just wind. So as soon as I'm done here, I can assume that the right vent's gonna be clear. Okay. It's like almost wound. Oh, hey! You and... I was putting it on for Mangle, but I'll take that. I'm just gonna hold it till here. And then here. Got a full 5 seconds of wind. Okay. I should have just gotten straight in. I would have gotten slightly more wine time. Fine. Okay, and then back to our regularly scheduled programming. So, stall, and then at 45 I go in. And then at 50 I go down. Even like Mangle being there, like you don't have to worry about as much, because Mangle only comes to say hello if you put down the camera, he's there, and then you put the camera up again. Okay. Oh, yeah, we did it. Okay. Ooh, I almost did that too late, but I'm glad I did not. Oh. It's fine. Getting that thing wind. Hello, Fender. Hello. We are doing some 5 nights at Mr. Freddy's. Ugh. I did that too early. It's fine. Now checking both. Stalling Bonnie. We have actually been doing pretty decent at, like, getting attempts in this that have been going further than I'd like. And the music box is wound! Yes! Yes, for now, until the next time Bonnie shows up. But it's ready for him. Hard to talk and do game at the same time, but, you know, we're doing what we can. Okay. Cyber Chromebook, at me. Okay, doing stuff and things. I don't like how low that currently is. Hey, Withered Fred! Please no Toy Bonnie. I would really like no Toy Bonnie specifically now. Yep, just get this thing more wound. I would like it to be even more close to wound if I can help it. Please no Toy Bonnie specifically now. Okay, good. Okay, and full again. 5 parties. Yeah, totally. Yep, okay. 340 is like we're decent. I did not get on. My mouse moved off the winder a bit too much. Also, oh, is that an actual like fan game thing that exists? Of course, knowing that the internet exists. Okay, I should not be looking away at the timer at critical intervals. 4 minutes. 7 minutes is when we win. Got to concentrate. I hate how low that currently is. I need to get that more wound. Please no Toy Bonnie specifically now. I'm being a bit sloppy and it's making it harder to recover from. Better, but not. I like it full because Toy Bonnie can kill me immediately if it's not like full. Okay. Ooh, interesting to have that. Don't click out of the game. It's fine. Okay, we get more wound because of that. And dealing with Mangle. Sure. And then I can stall to the next thing. Okay, this is going just swell. For now. Yeah. Still stressful because I could die at any minute. Yeah, I'm explaining less of what I'm doing because I might actually, like, win this, and I would like to. In theory, if we get to about 640, and the music box is, like, mostly wound, I can kind of just stop playing and win, as long as I flash occasionally. So, that's also a thing that would be nice. That's, like, the almost checkpoint of, like, pretty much having it in the bag. So, 640, if it's wound. If it's, like, empty, then, you know, I have to play the game longer. But also, anytime if I slip up putting the camera down too late after the intervals, then I could die. And that has basically happened. Oh, Bonnie. Bonnie, please don't kill me right now, please. Okay. I gotta wait for the next interval. Okay, it's fine, I can deal with this. I can deal with it. Okay. Okay, like mostly wound. We got this. We might have this. Please actually have it now because that would be just nice. It would be just swell. I'm just gonna shut up for a minute because I'd like to actually do this. I'm gonna try to actually just win this. No Toy Bonnies messing me over. Okay, it's not like wound, but it's one more wind and then I'm good. One more wind. No Toy Bonnie right now specifically. Wind. We're good. We got this. Oh my god. Okay, hold up. Well, let me just like, you know, not actually die. Okay, just no Foxy. No Foxy dying. Heck yeah! All right, we actually did it in an hour. Well, like half an hour. That only took like 30 minutes because of all my rambling. Woo! That was not the best, like, attempt. Like, I was sloppy in some parts. I can't believe I actually did it. Also, he got out of the box a little bit. Toy Bonnie was not that jerkish, that attempt. Heck yeah. Woo! Alright, I'm just happy I actually did that. Because I wasn't, like, going into this stream, I was like, I hope I still have the skill for this. I hope I don't go into this and then, like, spend 4 hours just sucking to get to, like, 2 a.m. or something. Wow, that's my muscle memory kicking back in, and, yeah, that was not that bad, and it's kind of fun, but man, panicky right at the end there. All right, we did it. Did I wait? I didn't miss a death, did I? Did I actually do that in 4 attempts? Really? And even my first attempt, like, got pretty far in. And in total, I died to... Sometimes, like, the cause of my death and who I got jump scared by can be different, but I got jump scared by the marionette the first time, Toy Bonnie the second time, and Golden Freddy the third time, but I could have died to many other things could have killed me there. Foxy could have got me there, and like the way that I had messed up, or Withered Chica, but technically the one who caused the jump scare. Yeah, Puppet, Toy Bonnie, Golden Freddy of all things. Cool. Also, I can stop the timer. But yeah, did that. Jeez, that was also just like, I was in a panic trying to explain some stuff because also like new people are rolling in trying to explain some of what I'm doing. And the people who have already been here probably just sick of how much I'm repeating myself, but basically having to put up and down the camera at certain intervals of the timer I'm looking at, being at like 5 seconds and 10 seconds, going like right before and like right after to stop certain people showing up, getting certain things to happen. The only time that I can really wind the music box is like between those intervals. So sometimes like there was a time there where it's like, oh, like it's almost running out, but I'm not going, the music box is almost running out, but I'm not going to the camera right away because I'm waiting for it to cross over that 5 seconds and then put up the camera, just because otherwise I might die to Golden Freddy or Foxy or the Wizards. And then yeah, that worked out nicely. And I'm having to balance between like, because I wasn't being as optimal with winding through it the full, like just under 5 second cycle. The music box was like, each time I wasn't always getting it to full, it was kind of going down more and more. And the more that it isn't full, the more that one time of Toy Bonnie showing up can just mess up the entire thing. And that almost did happen there. And there were many times in there where I'm like, please, Toy Bonnie, don't show up specifically now, otherwise I am probably dead. And thankfully he didn't. That's just from a bit of sloppiness of not winding the box as optimally as I could. There was a time in the middle there where my mouse sort of slipped off winding and went back on. And there was a time where I actually clicked out of the game and then had to click back in. So then, like, the sound was gone for a second. I don't know. I'm surprised that actually worked out, but I'm glad that it did. There's not that much room for there's not that much room for wiggle room in this game specifically, but somehow I got just enough to be able to get there. And Toy Bonnie was not the worst, but he can be. From doing a lot of 10-20 mode things, Toy Bonnie can be the worst. Because a lot of a decent chunk of this strategy is revolving around stalling him so he shows up as little as possible, or shows up with other people, so then you get rid of one, you also get rid of him. And when he sticks around longer, it's the worst. There's an RNG component to Toy Bonnie that hypothetically it'd be super rare, but if you had like absolutely the worst possible RNG, Toy Bonnie could enter that right vent and literally never leave until you die. Because it's like every... I'm blanking on this. It's like every... Oh god. Is it every full second there's a 50-50 chance that he'll... Every 50-50... Hold on. When you have the mask on and he's there, there's like a 50-50 chance every... Is it half second or full second that then he'll do the attack where he comes across the screen? And then if somebody else is attacking you... how many max modes currently? That, after an hour, was 1. Because I did so much rambling. Now I gotta figure out what I want to do with my counter down there. Originally, I started that counter down there with how many max modes we've beaten. And then I changed it to FNAF 2 deaths because... Yeah. I could quickly... Okay, actually, I don't want to spend too long on this. Maybe I see if I can quickly make 2 counters. How many deaths on the specific game I'm on, and then how many I've done total. Sorry, do that. Let's go copy, paste duplicate, and then, yeah, let's just do some quick OBS, messing around. I'm going to use Unity buttons, and that's not what I should be doing. Well, you're locked, that's why. Yeah, let's just see if I can quickly, ooh, that's not what I want to move. Wait, hold on. Lock you, unlock you, that's why you're not moving. Oh, Hold on. You know what? For fun, you get to have infinite OBS. So rather than staring at nothing, you're staring at me messing with buttons. So you're there. You're the one I just duplicated. Nope. Give me this one. Oh, it went up there. I didn't need. Okay, let's go with this, and let's go. Nope. Give me it back. Give me this one. And was it like max modes beaten? Is that even gonna? That's not even gonna fit. I don't want to like cross over. Let's. Wait. Why aren't you going to a second line? Hold on. If I do it from here, then will you? Yeah. Okay. Sure. Max modes beaten. Sorry for the temporary jankiness, but this is live troubleshooting. And then let me get the number part. That's going to be. Oh, and I won't have my I have a Steam Deck button to, or I have a Stream Deck to go. Haha, the number's going up and down. Wow, crazy. That won't work on the one I duplicate, but that's fine. I won't have to modify it that much that I can just do it. Yeah, I can just do it a few times. Go there, and then as I need to. And that number is now 1. Oh, how? Oh, right, you pull from a file. That's fine. I can just. That's because it's linked to the Stream Deck. It's fine. I can be janky with this, and it's fine. Where was that even where was that saved? It's been like a long time since I've done this. I'll just change you manually. This is janky. It's fine. Hey, look, it's a 3. Hey, look, it's a 0 now. Wow. Actually, I need to be a 1 because we beat one of them. Wow. Okay, does that look fine? Also, hello, Freddy game player. Hello. The same text as Avery Hyena threw me off for a second. I thought it was them talking, but hello, new person. Welcome. We are beating different max modes for fun. I don't want to spend too long just doing formatting stuff. Also, I'm gonna have a joyous time undoing this afterwards. It's fine. Whoa, no, you move. Something like that. Is that fine? I don't love the number not matching up. Yeah, it was something like that. That's good enough. Okay, max mode's beaten 1. FNAF 2 deaths. It only took 3, so 4 attempts. I'm very happy with that. All right, with that, we move on from FNAF 2. That can get out of here. I temporarily lined all these up just to point them out. This is janky, and I will undo this as soon as I'm done the stream. I'm gonna have 2 columns of the ones I've beaten and the ones I have not. I do not think I'm gonna actually get through all of these today, but let's see how far I can get. So, we move on to another FNAF game. I have a choice to make. I can do any of them that I want. It's my stream. I can dictate the rules. I feel like either going into FNAF 1 or FNAF 3 next. Then I get to choose now. I feel like FNAF 1 won't be that bad. Because maybe I might be more rusty at it, but like it's not that bad. But it's also like the longest. Because it's is it 8 minutes and 50 seconds that FNAF 1 is? Something like that? FNAF 3... Is FNAF 3 only 6 minutes? I'm a little blanking on that a little bit. I think it is. I know FNAF 4 is a minute per hour, so there's that. 13. 1-3. Oh, no. There's probably 13 FNAF games at this point. All right, jump into Secret of the Mimic. Actually, if you count all the offshoot random ones, FNAF World, the 2VR ones, the AR game... I think Security Breach counts as 9, I think. And then Secret of the Mimic is going to be a couple past that, because Into the Pit exists, and if you count 5 laps at Freddy's. I don't know, I'm not completely sure how far Secret of the Mimic is, but it's something around there, I think. Anyway, let's jump into the original, because also this one's going to be funkier with my stream setup, because it just through Steam, this one's funkier and full screen shenanigans.
Oh god, actually, is that gonna mess with this? Hold on, my stream layout is gonna freak out for a second as I find out if the stuff I just changed down there is gonna work. It will. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, let's jump into the OG Five Nights at Freddy's, where I don't have as many. Oh, I've been writing stuff. I don't have as many notes written down because basically you look at the camera that Freddy goes to at the end. Check Foxy when she goes at the door. You just cam, door, cam, corridor, cam. Stop moving around 4%. This one, I don't know the last time I actually played the original Five Nights at Freddy's. Maybe like a year and a half ago or something. Let's do this. FNAF 3 is the one I think I like the most, but it also has a lot of randomness to it and a lot of that I still might die despite it being fun. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, let's jump into the original Five Nights at Freddy's, shall we? On to the next. I'm happy that we at least beat one. Oh, hold on, as things freak out for a second, as games do game things. Why are you up in the corner like that? Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Are you actually? Oh, right, because hold on. Right, I forgot that hold on one second. This game's funky. None of the other FNAF games are going to have this weirdness. If I do this, and this was how I set this up, right? There you are. Okay, aha. And then, right, live split's going to be up there, and it's going to not match for me. This game, I won't need live split as much. That's going to be more for a just rough guide as how close I am to being done. So actually, I don't even think I need... I'm not going to use my macro thing for this. That's fine. Anyway, Five Nights at Freddy's, the one that started it all. You can see I have 3 stars, as in I have beaten 420 mode before. Not in a long time. I feel like I will... I don't know if I'll die more to this or not. I guess we get to find out. Oh god, I have to... Yep. Just, yeah. The nice thing with the other games is there's less prep work to get into all the 20s. It's fine. Place your bets. If I am to die, who is going to kill me? Of these 4, I'm gonna say 5. Count regular Freddy, like Freddy just getting to the office and killing me, and Freddy via like running out of power as 2 different things. Oh, I guess I can also... I'm gonna reset my death counter, and it should no longer say FNAF 2. Let me just quickly change that. That is gonna be below text here. Chica, what? Me? Ah, oh no. Hold on, I have to just fix it. Like, going in and out of this game, kind of making my OBS funky. Stream goal text, where are you? Math modes, yes, that one. Where's the... Find my OBS thing, this one. There you are, okay. I'll specify FNAF 1, because that's the one we're doing now. I said at the beginning of the stream that I might have like a, after 10 attempts, I'll jump to a different one for variety. But then I did the other one in 4 attempts. That's pretty nice. Anyways, let's get into this, shall we? Oh, I need to move my own. I need to move live split so that I can see it. There we go. Woo! Alright. Oh, is the sound? Yeah, the sound does cut out for OBS also when I click out and in the game. I don't know how this is going to go. Because on one hand, FNAF 1 is not that... Well, not as bad, but also not practiced in this at all. FNAF 2 at least had more recent practice to get back into muscle memory. Also, my notes are like nothing. My notes for FNAF 2 were way more in-depth. So, we'll see if I end up having to do some Googling and research in the middle of this, but I am going to hopefully doubt it. Alright, enough stalling. Let's do this. I predict that if anyone's going to get me, it's going to be Foxy. Let's see. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Am I ready for Freddy? Even just jumping into different game. Oh boy, it's DOG. So, the strategy that I'm using is waiting a few seconds because stuff doesn't happen immediately. Okay, checking stuff immediately, staying on the camera that, move, wait. Oh, it's because I was... Hey, buddy. Okay, the game's being slightly... Oh, I hate that, kind of. Okay, it's fine. Some slight weirdness with the panning left and right. I'm gonna hope that I can just deal with it. Like, because of the way that I've set this up for it to be able to... For OBS to be able to handle it. While that he's there, I'm just gonna check on Foxy. I hate that I can't pan as often as I would like to. It's fine, maybe. I think I need to... Oh god, I hate that. It's fine. I am panicking over, like, not... I'm not playing this optimally at all. It's fine. I'm definitely... Foxy, get here already. There you are. I don't like Foxy getting out already, but it's fine. Yep. I imagine I'm going to lose this from loss of power just from being sloppy. I also should do a lot of little things, like right now hearing Chica in the chicken, Chica in the kitchen. So I don't need to be checking the, I didn't need to do that. Bleh. If I'm hearing the pots and pans, I don't need to be checking the kitchen, is the words I'm trying to say. I'm also going to panic check Foxy right now. I am being very sloppy with this. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm going to panic check Foxy again. In theory, I don't need to check the left door at all if I'm waiting for Foxy. Interesting. I'm doing this bad. It's fine. I'm probably gonna die from power. It's 1 a.m. I'm at like 50%. Foxy's already been here twice. I need to be in the cams more to be stalling Foxy. I'm getting used to the funky setup of how I have this with not fully full screen. Oh wait, actually, I think the strategy I should be doing is like, yeah, this, to check it even more often. Maybe, something like that. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to just, not luck into this first try. Luck into this in the first couple attempts, it being not that bad. Yeah, if I do this, I'll be dealing with less Foxy. Oh, hey, buddy! Hello, I was just checking up on you! Okay. Fascinating. I was also... So, in the initial random thing I looked at, there's like, oh, you know... So, okay, by not checking Foxy, I don't know exactly when he leaves, but it's a thing that if you're even on the Freddy camera, it still stalls Foxy. Also, that was a death. That was attempt 1. 4 minutes in for attempt 1? I mean, not the worst, but not the greatest, but... for first attempt of me just getting back into how to play the first game, it went fine, I guess. In terms of strategies and stuff... right, so, I don't remember the strategy I used when I had beaten this, whenever the previous time that I had done this, but I know there's kind of a few different strategies floating around. Not bad. Thank you. Yeah, I tried to blindly, like, oh yeah, I could do this. So maybe I should do this thing. I should, like, lock into an idea of what I actually do have to do. That's why you don't check on anyone. Haha. Yeah, just sit there with both doors closed and bring a power generator and everything will be fine. So, normally, like, the kind of, not the sort of basic strategy that people do is, like, you have the camera on... What is it? You have the camera on Foxy, and then you, like, close the right door every time you go to put up the camera. So there's, like, this one loop that's, like right door, left door, right door light, right door light, left door light, right door down, up in the camera at Foxy, camera down, open the right door, light, door, Foxy, light, door. Like that, there's that loop. But supposedly... Well, that's more inefficient than it needs to be, because then you have, like, the right door closed basically the whole time. You can have the camera just on the Freddy cam, and it still stuns Foxy, but then you can't tell when Foxy left. So if I can be more efficient with it, then I'll stun Foxy a lot more, which is what I should be doing. But then, yeah, not knowing exactly when he runs is not great. But there's like, you have a bit of a grace period of when he leaves. The other thing I wasn't doing, because I was panicking, but I should be doing, is when Foxy has left, I shouldn't just close the left door and just wait a while. I should be doing the whole, looking at the camera that he runs, close the door, and then look at the camera where he runs down the hallway, so he actually does the run immediately. Otherwise, actually... So, okay, something I've never thought of. Would it actually be more beneficial to, like, I know Foxy's on the way, let me just close the left door and then just sit there doing nothing for a bit? Because then you kind of make it take slightly longer for Foxy to actually steal the power that he does. Which they could then stall out, it taking slightly longer for, like, the next attack to happen. I feel like that's inefficient because you have the left door closed longer. But I also don't know. I feel like I might try it for fun, but it probably will not go well. But then I might have slightly less Foxy attacks to deal with, but then I might still run out of power. I can try it, and if I barely die from running out of power, then I'll adjust. In terms of looking at Foxy, I think sort of two things you can do is like looking at the camera. Camera, light, camera. But, something I believe I remember trying before, but I don't remember if it was the strategy that I stuck with, was just going light, camera, light, camera, light, camera. Like, left light, camera, right light, camera, left light, camera. And doing that strategy, you can kind of just keep going, like, back and forth, which is nice. But then, you check the camera a lot more, which would use more power, but then less Foxy existing. I don't love the not being able to actually look at Foxy thing. The strategy that I saw that recommended that was basically like, oh, you know, once in a while, like when Chica's at the door, then you close the right door and then you go and actually check up on Foxy. But I didn't practice any of like what the intervals of how often you should do that are. So there's a lot of just guessing and hoping there. Maybe I do it like, I don't know, every 10 seconds or something? Is it, oh, wait, I should know this. The, something I've definitely looked up is once Foxy leaves the cove, how long exactly until you die? 16 seconds is in my brain, but I might have that completely wrong. I'm not sure. That's probably wrong. Is it over 10 seconds would be one question. Anyway, the main thing I need to do is be faster with everything that I was doing. I might, now, let's give this one more attempt. I can keep, trying to refine my strategy, but also if I can just luck into this immediately, then I can be done with it and move on. I don't have to think about anything. I am having to get used to it. The way that... I can't exactly show... Yeah, I don't have a great way of showing, like, OBS-wise what's going on. Actually, wait, if I go back to... Let me just try something real quick. If I do this... Yeah, for me, the game looks like this right now, because of the weird thing with FNAF 1 is weird on Steam, of doing hijacking, full screen stuff. Which then means if... More annoying than I realized for being able to pan right and pan left. It was like, if I have the mouse here, then the office pans to the right. But if the mouse is here, then it stopped moving entirely. That's why it looked like I was panning over in kind of a jittery way. I don't know. I didn't anticipate that, and I don't know how much of a problem that's going to be. If that continues to be a problem, then I might make this just proper full screen again, which is going to mess with OBS, but I might just have to deal with it for a bit. Especially, hopefully if I can just have this game not take that many attempts. For now, though, I'm just going to try this again. I'm going to try to deal with it. Hopefully I can luck into it. So, talking to myself, my strategy is going to be... Actually, so wait, there's one more piece of information that I forget if is... With Freddy being stalled on the camera, it's like he's stalled as long as you're on that camera. If you have the camera, or if you have the office panned to the left, that doesn't make him come in, right? I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. It's only if you move off of his camera, but if you're out of the camera, you're in the office, and you're on the Freddy cam, and Freddy is there. If you pan the office to the left, that doesn't influence him getting in. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I think that's something I'm making up. Or conflicting with some other information that whatever. FNAF things, funky. Let's just go back into this. Let's try this. 8 minutes and 50 seconds is what we have to get to. We got like, what, 4 minutes in or something that time? So like, not the worst. Not the greatest, but not the worst. Let's sort of get prepped. I keep thinking of the 5 seconds and the 10 seconds, but I don't need to be doing right now. Hey, Fred boy. I'm gonna check Foxy after this one. That takes too long to get back to Bonnie, I feel like. Speaking of, hey friend! Anytime that Chica is there, I will use that as a time that I... hey buddy. I'm definitely being suboptimal, but it's fine, don't... How? I just had a feeling you were gonna be there. Oh, that thing I said that I... Well, okay, we're checking on Foxy. The moving noises are not scaring me, but like make me more concerned that I need to be checking the door like instantly. After this, I'm gonna check Foxyland. Ooh, I'm glad I didn't die to Bonnie there. I am... I miss clicking door lights so much and I hate it. It's fine. I guess... So, if I played this in proper full screen, the game would be slightly bigger, and thus I would have, like, the buttons would be slightly bigger. Well, maybe that's something that would be worth my time. I'm gonna check Foxy... now. This is working, kind of. Oh, check the fox, man. I keep, like, breaking out of my cycle, and I feel like it's gonna get me killed by the fox, man. I hate everything. Why'd that get me bit? Why am I'm just like so slightly on edge. I would like if Bonnie could show up like I love seeing that that Freddy is this actually working great at stalling Foxy. Uh-huh. 4 minutes and 20 seconds in. Gah! Oh, my power is not great, but I know that I've been sloppy. If I am deciding mentally that on this attempt I'm going to shut the door to check Foxy, I shouldn't be checking the Chica light at that instant. Because I'm closing the door anyway, so if Chica was there, it wouldn't matter. Little notes in my head for later. Next cycle, I'm going to check Foxy. Actually, I don't... See, now I don't love that Foxy's about to leave. I almost want to... bait him into leaving. Ah, hey, okay. I'm panicking. I think, Foxy's gonna... my power is awful. Wait, on. Really? Okay. I shouldn't be, like... Ooh. Now is the time that I basically can freely check Foxy. Okay, I feel like I'm going to die to power this attempt, but I'm going to keep going anyway. Another little thing is if I'm physically seeing Chica on the camera, I know I don't need to check the right light at that instant, because obviously she won't be there, but I'm panicked doing that anyway. Because it's my rhythm. No Foxy runs this entire time is amazing. I almost want to make him run so that he's, like, reset. So then I can, like, when I'm waiting at the end, I can wait longer. Why did I... Freddy's about to... Yeah. That was a misclick. I don't even know why I did that. That was just... Like, I just died for no reason. We were at 7... Were we really at 7 minutes? Wow. Okay, so, like... That's... Actual Freddy that isn't power out Freddy death. That's rare, and that was just a fumble because I misclicked. But I feel like either Foxy was about to get me, or I was gonna run out of power. Okay, that was not that bad of an attempt. And it allowed me to do some slight, like, mini experimenting and refine my mental strategies. So, things for me to note for next time. So I like the strategy of going left camera, right camera, left camera. Foxy, like, didn't move the whole time. That was great. I was a bit more, like, on edge when he was almost out, because I'm like, oh, anytime he can run, and then come get me. Come, like, I could be not ready for it. So if he's not in that final position, it does seem like if he's, like, he moves so slow, I can be pretty confident that, like, if he's not in that final position, like, I don't have to check for a while. Even once he's in that final position, he'll probably be in that final position for a while before he actually runs. When he's in that final position, do I try to just sit it out and wait for him to, like, to kill me? I want to... Okay, let's see if I can find this information quick. FNAF 1 Foxy kill time. I want to see, can I find an actual number? Oh. How long does he... Like, from the frame he's left the cove, how long do you have until he's run into your office? I'm seeing stuff about how many... Regulated in your office, theoretically. Is it actually... How long does he take to run? Because it would just be good mental information to have. I want to say it's like... I know when you check the cam, the one hallway cam, then he starts running immediately. You like getting rare deaths. Apparently. I don't want to, like... I know, like, there's some YouTube videos that go in depth on the... I don't want to skim a whole video that goes in depth on the programming of FNAF 1 to just find this one bit of information just yet. I was doing a lot of that, like, before stream, but... Never check him. I'm seeing something that's... No, wait, it's 25 seconds. Or is that talking about, like, an early night? That could, never... On stage 4. Stage 4 is the leaving. Oh, that's like if you... I don't trust 25 seconds. How do you... What do you mean? Once cameras go down, you continue to move for a random amount of time. You have reached before you get to the worst select for 17 seconds if you get the best luck possible. Yeah, I know when he has movement opportunities, it's every 5.01 seconds, yes. But how long is once he's left? How long till he actually jump scares you? Let's see here. I can have this stuff over. Oh, I can't because the game is weird. Oh no. I moved Chrome behind. Actually, if I do this with this, I can that and then do this and have it hopefully not break. Okay. Only I get to read this apparently because the game is funky with stuff. Yep, I know how his AI levels work. I'm trying to find how long exactly. Okay, I can't find immediately. It's fine. I don't need to know this information. Whatever. Okay, let's just go into another attempt. So I'm gonna. Okay, little things to remember. If anytime I have to put down the camera for Chica, I check Bonnie and then I look at Foxy. When I put down the or if I mentally decide that it's been a while since I've checked up on Foxy and I'm gonna put down the right door on the next like cycle, I don't need to bother checking the light because if Chica was there or not, like it wouldn't matter since I'm putting the door down anyway. Check it on the way up, sure, yeah, but that being a thing. Another thing is, in theory, don't need to check the right light when Bonnie or Chica is in that camera, but I might need to check it as like immediately after. But like use that as an opportunity to like check Bonnie first or something, I guess. Obviously when you hear the pot and pans, that means I also don't need to check Chica, but it's just the panic the whole time. It's like hard to do that. What else? I don't know with Bonnie. Bonnie kind of just exists. It'd be nice to time a Foxy attack with Bonnie being there, but there's only so much I can do about that. If I'm like, oh, Bonnie's there, I should get Foxy to attack now. Like, by the time I get Foxy to attack, Bonnie will probably be gone, so I can't really trust that reliably. Don't misclick the cams, or else I'll die to Freddy. Wow, who knew? But the strategy I was doing was working pretty nicely. I just need to do it more efficiently, and I need to stop fat fingering the buttons on the lights. I'm having them on for too long. It's wasting a lot more power than I need. Let's try that again. Also, the first few seconds of the night, I hypothetically don't need to do much, but I don't know how long exactly that is. I do want to stall Foxy as much as I can right out the gate, because I like the idea of him existing as little as possible. Okay. Freddy's on the way. He's here. Actually, I'm going to press control with the flashlight. That's not this game that does that. I was too slow because I was out of the... Well, all right, Bonnie, come get me. Yeah. All right. Okay, the full screen thing might actually be a bit more problematic. Me not being able to like me panning weirdly and also the buttons being smaller. I might actually change it. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try this like once. If I do this, okay, the game's gonna go all full screen, but then it's gonna be all messed up in OBS. Now it's all small, and I don't want it to be that way. And then if I click out of it, then it's gonna do all this stuff. Yeah. Problem with funky full screen games, but then it would mean that I don't have to deal with overshooting panning across. Let me try something. Okay, this is gonna look funky for a minute. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just adjusting. If I do like, I might be able to eyeball this. So it's taking up most of it, but maybe not all of it. Something like that, and then you are there. And yes, I know the timer is going when it's not. Okay, is that gonna be close enough? I have to wait for it to like go in. Ah! Oh, that's close. Okay, you know what? I can get this. Hold on for quick technical difficulties that only exist in this game and none of the others. Make you a little bit smaller, and then go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's put this down a few extra because the game is going to be wider than it is tall. It might not be perfect. I would like to put in the time to make it like perfectly line up, but whatever. Oh wait, I didn't click out. Hold on, I gotta click out of it so I can see OBS properly. This, and then in go. Haha, fun troubleshooting. That's not perfect. Oh god, and I hate that it's like going down too much. Yeah, okay. No, I don't want it obstructing my other bits of window, but if there's a little bit of black bars, then that's not like the worst. That just needs to go up. I'll put it to the top. Like that. And then, sorry, was it spilling slightly over, or was it slightly too small? Okay. Hold on. Okay, one more adjustment, and then we're gonna get back into this for real. If I take you maybe down slightly and like over a few, then I think it's fine. hopefully. Oh, hello. Oh, spam stuff. Yay. All right, game is fine. Well, it's like slight bit of blackness. It's fine. I'll deal with it for just this game because I'm totally gonna beat this attempt. But also, let me just ban a spam message really quick. Woo. Ban you. All right. Now let's get into this for realsies. Now, on my end, so for you guys, it'll look mostly the same. On my end, the light buttons are going to be slightly bigger, and I don't have to deal with as much overshooting. Oh, wait, well, I can if I go into my other monitors. Hopefully that won't be an issue. All right, let's just try this. Yeah, but attempt number 4. Let's do this. That time, yeah, I was just slow with Bonnie. I don't, that was... Oh, this is... Yeah, it's slightly easier, hopefully. First couple, I can just do this. I don't have to actually care that much. I don't know the exact time I have to start caring, but I'm going to start caring now. Now, if I keep misclicking buttons, I have nothing to blame but myself. Will that make it, like, fix itself enough? I'm back, maybe? Are we good? Oh, I lost FNAF. Alright, great, lovely. Let's go back to this for a second. Love FNAF giving me tech issues. Maybe I'll, like, jump to the third one instead if it's going to continue to be the case. I did not account for as much of these issues. So what happened there... Yeah, no, it does kind of hitch every time. Clicking in and out of the game does that funky stuff. I went slightly too far to the right, went to my other monitor over here. Oh, that means that I don't have to, like, unplug my monitor, because then I won't be able to see OBS. Man, there are things I did not account for with specifically FNAF 1. I'm not going to count that as a death because I just clicked out of the thing and then my computer died for a bit. I'm glad I didn't have to, like, restart my computer there. For a second I thought I would. That just, yeah, made FNAF just, FNAF breaking my computer. I just need to not overclick, apparently. Well, I don't know why it did that, what it did. In theory, if I click out, it's going to be a problem that, like, I won't be able to control the game for a few seconds. Which is arguably worse than the other issue I was happening of not being able to pan properly. Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try one more time with my current configuration. If that, whatever funky thing just happened, happens again, I will change something. Or maybe I'll jump to FNAF 3 and come back to this one. But this one shouldn't be that bad. I should be able to do it. I don't want it to be a thing I can't add to the counter because of tech issues. Bleh. The other ones should not have these tech issues because, I don't know, they better handle full screen nonsense. Alright, let's just get back into this. Everything fine, hopefully. Go me to it. I don't have a proper, did I lose live split? Oh, live split's not on my screen. No. Hold on. I'm, restarting this attempt because I need live split. There, and there. This attempt doesn't count. I'm not counting as a death. It's fine. Actually, you know what? I'll just, keep going with this because I'm alive. Oh, I didn't... Fine. I just started... The timer is off. It's a rough guideline. I started, let's say, 20 seconds late. So, at 8 minutes and 30... Ah! How? Wait. How did that happen? My whole strategy was that I was checking the cameras enough so you don't leave. Because it glitched out so much at the beginning, was I idle long enough for him to fully leave? And then, like, he was in that state where he was running down the hall? Is that what happened there? Because, normally that doesn't happen. I'm going to hopefully chalk that... I'll count it as a death, but I'm going to chalk it up to the funkiness of clicking out as I was going into the game, and hopefully that causing weird things. Alright, let's just go right into another attempt. If we can just get this one done. Please. Okay, and starting the timer right. Getting the camera there where it needs to be. See, Foxy's fine. I can't tell you what happened there. We know from the other attempts that the thing I'm doing is fine. This strategy was working wonders on Foxy. Given the fact also that I'm still alive is good. Okay. As I thought. No. Okay. I'm clicking out of the game again. This is gonna potentially suck. What if I move it to this? Okay, so that's another just dead attempt, probably. Yeah. How am I alive? I am still gonna restart anyway because the Foxy's gonna be all on the way and whatnot. Did I really just go back to how it was before? It was having less, like, smaller buttons is better than losing complete control of the game. It was doing this, and then this, and then this. But then I have to re-crop it. Okay. We're going to go back to this method because it was having different tech issues, but slightly less different tech issues. So this, it's like the buttons are slightly smaller, but if I over-click, I don't instantly die. Yeah, apologies. I was expecting, I thought I, like, accounted for this beforehand, essentially. That, yeah, the tech... I opened the game before stream, and it was like, oh, the resolution's buggy. Here's all the stuff I want to do to fix it. But I didn't actually do enough testing with attempts to, like... Yeah, see that was going to be a problem. Okay, let's just get this back to 20. Well, I was like, oh, FNAF 1's going to be easy. I'm going to be able to, do it pretty, like, not that many attempts. It'll be fine. Yeah, all this stuff I did not account for. Gosh. In a hypothetical option, I'd lose live split. That would suck. Well, I could. A hypothetical funky option would be I unplug my other monitors, so I just have the one, but then I can't see OBS. And if something funky happens with the stream, and I won't be able to see chat, and I won't be able to see live split, unless I then run a separate timer on my phone, which I hate the idea of doing all those steps. But if I can just beat it right now, then I don't have to worry about any of those things. Did I count this what I did to the death? I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. I'm just gonna... Meh. Okay, let's just... Yeah. Go right into an attempt. Slightly smaller buttons. But maybe now that I've had a bit of practice, I'll do less misclicking. Wouldn't that be nice? Okay. Yep. Game and stuff. I hear those Pons fans, but now they've already stopped. I figure that, like... Oh, hi! I figure that my first check to Foxy shouldn't be until, like, 1 a.m., right? Because, like, at the start of the game, he's going to be at his not least progressed. And he, doing the strategy, progresses very little. So any time where I check on him and he is not actually moved is wasted time, essentially. Except right now, because... So I did that horribly. But, man, I will get better at it. Woo! Am I glad I didn't die? When Chica there, I use it as free opportunity to check Foxy. I did it in a very jangly way. Ooh, Chica would be nice. I just, yeah. That was just nonsense is all that that was. And I can't keep having those hiccups if I want to live. Foxy's looking pretty good, though. Woo! I would like to check Foxy soon. I'd love if Chica could just show up. I'm gonna check Foxy now, which means don't even bother checking the light, because that... Ooh! Okay. Words and stuff. This is going great. Except for power, which might be the most important thing, but you know, who's counting? I heard that, yeah, that Chica in the... Ooh, okay. Chica, I would like... I heard those bottom hands, I'm gonna check it, I'm gonna check a Bonnie, and then... I guess that's one thing, when I kind of know where one is, doing like an extra check on the other side or something, because... Or maybe if like one just left. Check Foxy. And if I feel like I've been to the cameras for a while, then like actually doing a double check. I did that because I saw Chica was there, so I kind of skipped. Yeah, so I did Chica check. I should be turning off the lights, otherwise problems will happen. Feel like I'm getting better at the cycle and less slippage. Ooh, okay. If Chica can be at the door any second now, that'd be great, because I would like to check on Foxy. I said Chica. Me. Yeah, did it, I guess. Probably shouldn't do it when Chica's doing the whole pot and pan biz. Because that means, you know, that she's not there. Like, that she's not gonna be at the door for those few seconds. I'm getting sloppy. I need to stop that. How am I at 30 and... Oh, God. If I can just get to the power outage, I'll consider that like a half victory of just going long enough without being... I mean, being sloppy, but not the... dying from taking too long and not dying to Foxy kind of sloppy. Extra check there because I heard that move and I hated it. It's fine. I didn't need to check Chica there. Ooh, see, that's this kind of stuff I hate. And how long I took to check the camera just then because I was panicking means Foxy's probably on the way, so I'm just gonna... He's not! Which is almost worse! I'm just gonna try to bait Foxy to be on the way, or something. I'm just gonna sit here. I should actually... I'm gonna sit here until, Foxy bangs on the door, which is dumb. I shouldn't be doing this. Okay, just do that. Oh, I don't like that. So, Foxy should be back at, you know, the normal stages. So I should be pretty confident that I don't need to check in for the rest. Wait, it's 5 a.m.? When'd that happen? But I still got like a full minute left, so like, I don't think this is gonna be the run. But it would be cool if it was. Let's just... I'm already gonna run out of power, but let's not die to the Bonnie Chica. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna hope to not die to Foxy, but it's like at 4%, that's when you kind of stop, and then you a good chance that like you won't die right as the power hits 0. All right. Did I stop too early? That's what we're about to find out. I'm standing up. No Foxy. Get to the power out. Hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait, look at that. There's a chance. Probably won't happen. It's gonna be really close. There's a chance. Because Foxy, like, just hit the door, he was in his, like, early state. Like, I felt like I could last longer. Oh, God. Wait, but that's... I thought it was 8 minutes 50 seconds is how long the night was. Ah, yes! I started the turn. Woo! Woo! How the heck did that happen? How did that work? How did I alive? Oh no, it's 8 minutes and 55 seconds, I think, is the night length. Maybe. How did that happen? I was like, okay, that was good enough. I'll get it next time. And I was gonna have to strategize, like, okay, how do I do what I just did, but using less power? Was there luck involved there? Absolutely. Will I take it? Yeah. How did that happen? I panicked so much during that. And like, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna shut both doors and wait on Foxy. How did that work? I'm happy for it. Now I get to move on from the tech issues of this game that I've been having and go to FNAF 3. That's 2 of these max modes. Be a 10. Woo! Let me update. I gotta do this one manually, but let's update that. That becomes a 2. So I did that in 5 attempts, technically. That gets funkier with the tech issues that were happening and me like canceling on attempts because of tech issues. But I don't know, like 5 true attempts or something like that. or we could say 6 if we want to round up, but like no more than 6, I think. Wow. Okay, I can't believe that worked. Especially at the end there, like I thought for sure I was gonna die to Foxy. Somehow I didn't. And then the power, it was generous enough. I could have died there. It could have been slower. And yeah, no, I think the night length, it's 8 minutes and 55 seconds because it's a weird thing with how the hour timer goes over. Where like the first hour is technically like a second longer than every other hour or something like that. Actually, just because I'm curious. FNAF 1 night length. Let me just double check my information. Wait, stop typoing. Yeah, 8 minutes 55 seconds. I was confused for that 5 seconds. Like, oh no, did I mess up the timer? Did some of the weird game like full screen like shenanigans make it so that like the time was off or blah blah blah? 18 to go. Yeah, totally. I'm gonna beat every single variation. If I actually were to get through all of these in the stream, I don't know what the bonus objective is, but I doubt that it's gonna happen. So, man, I can just relish in the victory of that actually happened. I was joking like, oh, it'd be cool if I get this right now because then I don't have to deal with the tech issues anymore and the game actually being like this. Which meant that like anytime I go slightly over, then it would stop scrolling, and that was being annoying. And then because the game is slightly smaller, then the buttons are slightly smaller, which like probably doesn't make that much of a difference, but like a little bit, every little bit counts. I was fumbling buttons so much and like keeping a light on as I went down, like all these little things were using all this little extra power. Although using slightly more power meant like slightly less. Like I died slightly before, or I ran out of power slightly before Foxy get there. I guess I don't know. I panicked at the end of exactly when to stop. So many things happened there that like I don't know how I lived, but I will take it. You know what? At the end of the day, I'll take it. So to recap, who did I die? Ignoring the tech issues on like actual attempts. So I see I have 4 deaths. I died to Foxy was the first one. Not power out. Freddy was the second. I didn't die to a power out. How did that happen? I don't even know. Because I died to other things first. It was like Foxy and then regular like non-power out Freddy. And then I think Bonnie because the door jammed. I didn't die to Chica at all. Who was the 4th one? Was it another... Oh, I think it was Foxy again because for whatever reason he just showed up even though I was checking the cameras. He got me like 20 seconds in because of, I think, something maybe with the full screen shenanigans or something. Or I don't know. I don't know what happened there, but whatever. I'll take it. All right. Let's get out of that game. Nick can go die. It's fine. It's a fine game. Just the tech issues I have with having were not. It was not great to stream. The game itself, sure, is what it is. The longest one for sure. With that, let's dive right into Five Nights at Freddy's 3. I'm not looking forward to 4 if we actually get there. I feel like I am not going to be practiced enough to... Like, that will probably be the cutting off point of this, if we can even do FNAF 3. But FNAF 3 is the one that I... Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna... Oh, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Get out of there. Nope. Get out of there. Oh, does the... Oh, it's F2. Okay, I thought in the FNAF games it's like an F hotkey to just go back to the main menu. I noticed that this game only has 5 stars, right? I think I had beaten most of the nights on this computer. I think I actually beat Aggressive Nightmare Mode on my laptop over there and not on my PC. So I think that's why it's missing a star. I'm pretty sure this game has 5 stars. Hello, Mr. Trip. Yeah, hold on. Let me double check this information. Night 3, or FNAF 3, total stars. It's 5? Or the 4? Oh no, it is 4. Oh, never mind. Okay, I'm just wrong on that. Okay, that is the correct number of stars. Yeah, 1 for just beating the game, 1 for the good ending, 1 for night 6, and 1 for aggressive nightmare mode. All right, cool. So this one might be harder, but I feel like it'll be less panic the whole time. This game you can take at a more, not casual pace, but there's more like waiting involved where you get to catch your breath rather than constantly being the whole time. Oh, let me also change this to now FNAF 3 deaths. Also, this one, like, some parts might be easier or less like panic. There could be a lot more RNG that can just kind of get you anyways. So yeah, that might be a thing that we have to deal with. Nights in this game are 6 minutes. Let me double check this information so I don't have what just happened happen again. 6 minutes. Yeah. Night 1 is shorter. That's the whole extra thing. Let me remind myself of my notes. I do not have that many notes. Basically, you keep them around the cam 2, 3 area. You close that vent, and then you just pray. Not really, but that's kind of, yeah. And then depending on the audio, before he even gets there, depending on how loud the like ambient audio is, it can kind of clue you in on where he is. Am I gonna be fuzzy on like where he shows up on certain cameras and whether or not I'll be able to see him? We'll see. Also, each nightmare can only jump scare you once per attempt, like per night. So hypothetically, if early on you can bait one of them to getting you, then that can be good. I think, if I remember correctly, is it the case that no nightmares can show up before 1 a.m. and Springtrap can't enter any vents before 1 a.m.? I think that's a thing. Yeah, alright, let's just let me double check. I have the aggressive thing turned on. Cheats. Woo! I almost want to do like one practice attempt with the radar for fun and just get back into this game. Make sure like, oh yeah, this is what he looks like on this camera. So this won't be a real attempt, but it's gonna be I'm gonna do one practice attempt with the radar on. Because I feel like it. Alright, let's go! First attempt, right into this. Woo! I started the timer slightly late, but it's fine. There is a call in night 6. Whatever, we'll let it go. There he is, there's our boy. I might get more water soon. My water's empty. Whatever. Right, stuff and things. Hey, look, there he is. I didn't even have to look for him. Am I gonna take advantage of the radar while I can? Absolutely. Cam 8 can suck because the puppet and everything. So the first thing you want to do, even though it seems like the opposite of what you want to do, you actually want to lead him to Cam 2, because in these back cams, even though they're really far away from you, he can just get into everywhere bad right away. I shouldn't be, like, I'm abusing the radar very much. I shouldn't necessarily be doing Yep, there's audio of him moving around, but he's, Oh, that's because Freddy? Yeah, Freddy boy. See this? He's going back and forth. So there, he's in a vent. Well, look, it's our boy, Mr. Spring. You went back in? Good on you, buddy. I should be, I'm probably gonna be fuzzier on my strategy of what I did in this specifically. I kind of remember having a bit of strategy of like how I would decide to, when I would decide to reload. Jeez, what am I trying to say? Fix certain errors, and you basically never do the reboot all unless you really think you're safe. I should. Oh, he's probably gonna be in the wrong one. Oh God, he is. Oh no! Am I actually gonna die with the? Okay. I am being too relaxed. Way too relaxed with this. I wanted to. I should be playing it as if there is no radar and using the radar. It's just a way to kind of ease into this. I'm entirely just abusing the radar, and I shouldn't be doing that. I'm going to with these vents for now. Hey, you, get into cam 5, please. Audio error. Oh no. That's gonna be him being in the cam 7 vent, I'm pretty sure. I hope. Haha. What was bad about having him in like the cam 6 area? Because Chica can show up, I guess, but hi. And what are you doing up there? Hey, buddy. Really? I'm dead. Simply. Oh, well, okay, I wasn't accounting for Freddy being there, but now I'm extra dead. Ready? Blink and Spring Boy. There he is. Do I count that as a death? Because I kind of just assumed I would, with the radar on, I'll beat it first try and then go on to real attempts. Well, that, It's practice. It's getting into the things. Really quick, I need more water with how much I'm screaming, so I'm gonna go do that. I will be back in 10 seconds, and then we're gonna do more attempts of this. This might be funkier than I remember. I remember, like, this is what I enjoyed the most, but, like, I have to remember my strategy to get back into it. And, how I can lead him to Cam 2 land, and yeah, I will be right back. Wah! I return. Thirst quenched. Did the slurping. Yeah. Okay. Game, bring it on. Oh, my timer thing was running the whole time. It's fine. I think, in terms of, like, having the radar, I'll count it as deaths, because if the radar is there, I should be dying even less. So if I still die to the radar, it's as much of a death as it would be on Aggressive Nightmare. For the sake of fun, and that it looks like I'm going to need more practice to get back into this, I'm going to keep the radar on until I actually beat an attempt with it on, and then do another one with it off, and then I'll be actually beating Aggressive Nightmare. Or something like that. I might change on the fly, but... I'm going to try to, like, actually, like, not just be staring at the red dot, but actually, like, oh, I gotta find him. Where is he? Oh, there he is. There's Mr. Boy. Oh, he moved. Oh, it's shaking here. That means there he is. So I should close this vent to start. Oh. And, there he is. I'm gonna leave him here. If it's not 1 AM, then, like, there won't be the puppet thing in here. Oh, he's gone. Where'd he go? Oh, uh-oh. Get over. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, I forgot how much you have to go over for, that one. Knowing that he can't enter a vent until 1 AM is nice, because you have just a slight beginning of game safety net. I'm just gonna still close whatever. Closing whatever vent he's near preemptively is good. Oh, that means, right, the danger noise means he just moved at Camp 5. I have to remember that. Oh, and then the loud ones. He also can't move in front of the window until 1 AM also, I think. If I remember correctly. So I have him right where I want him, basically. There he is. He moved somewhere else. I am... What? Oh, wait, really, Freddy? Freddy's about to jump scare me. Did it take too long on that? Why am I am so dead. He's coming to get me. I rebooted. Why didn't I reboot all? I didn't even... There he is. Hi, friend. Yeah, okay. I didn't pan over well. I took too long to pan over, and Freddy decided to say hello. But also, why did I reboot the camera before audio? You reboot audio first. That is number one priority, because that is what allows you to do anything. I know I'm dead. I know I'm dead, and I know I'm not making it to the end. Also, I didn't start my timer. Wow, I'm forgetting water. I'm sloppy. Whatever. Both. Hi, friend. So 1, starts the timer. 2, don't get jump scared by Mr. Freddy. 3, gosh, do other things. Nightmare. Right back into it. Do things better. Reboot audio sooner, because if you don't have audio, you can't do anything. So it doesn't matter if you know where he is or not. I'm gonna close this one to start. I feel like it. Oh, I wonder if he's over here. Oh god, I do have to remember. Yeah, there's his arm. Hey, he moved into Camp 5 right away. That I can tell because of the audio. There he is. Try to just... Because it's loud, I know that he's here. So in theory, I don't need to... I have slightly more time. Oh! You know what? If I can live from this, this is good. Baited the Foxy jump scare early. Play it there. Oh, he's in the... Did he actually sneak across fully? No! Well, that sucks. As soon as he moves away from there, this isn't going to work that well, but play audio. Go back there. I'm not living long, but it's fine. I'm now entirely abusing the radar. I don't need the camera anymore. Ah, it's fine. I'm many kinds of dead. Yeah, I was not. I need to get back into the having to care about Foxy. However, if you can get the Foxy, the Nightmare Fox, Phantom Foxy early and then not die immediately from that, that can be good. Because then you don't have to worry about him for the rest of the game. It's just he happened to get just a little bit too far. Hey, Phantom Freddy. Hey, it's our boy, all up in our face. Yeah, I do think that this one is gonna have many deaths. And also, I said before, like, oh, if I have a certain number of deaths, I might like switch games. Now that I've done 2 of them, like, I might just focus FNAF 3 a bit. And actually, you know what? I'm relying too much on the radar. I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna go back to not using it and having to get back into how tracking him around the building properly. Because then if I actually can luck into turn the timer properly, slightly off, it's fine. If I can actually luck into a attempt where I just happen to live, then, you know, it'll be a real attempt. There he is. There's our boy. I'm still gonna close this one because I feel like I'm gonna move him away from there before. Hey, boy. Go back there. There he is, and then we do here. I don't normally do this. I'm gonna actually do a reboot all because it's not 1 a.m., so I know he won't be at the window. Or an event. He is in camera 2 right now. I'm confident he's in camera 2 because of the way the music works. And now he's in camera 5. And now he's in camera 2 again. Now he's in camera 2. Or Freddy. Freddy doesn't help. Freddy messes with the whole sound thing. Oh god. Oh god, I have no idea where he is. Where did he go that fast? How are you there? Okay, right. So Phantom Freddy being there threw me off. He makes the danger sound play always. So I'm like, oh, he's probably still around that area. In the time that Phantom Freddy was there, he moved up and over and was in cam like 6-7 land went in that vent, and then down to cam 1, and then that's how he got me. Okay! Oh, another attempt! Another attempt! So, the other game, I was keeping a mental tally of, like, oh, who killed me this time? This time, it's gonna be Springtrap, obviously, every time, but, like, who's gonna be the cause of my death could be one of the phantoms. I'm just gonna preemptively close 2, I don't know. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna let him naturally move over here, because it's the only place he can move. There he is. Because he can't go to a vent right now. And and because it's early, I'm gonna... Yeah, rebooting, like, if I move into a place where I know he's dealt with for a bit, rebooting my audio then can be good. Like, times where I know I'm safe for the next 10 seconds kind of thing. Oh, let's do that. Oh, perfect, perfect. I should have done that way. I should have just done ventilation, because now he's going to be extra aggressive. If I can successfully not die, I don't have to deal with Phantom Foxy for the rest of it. He's in camera 2 specifically. Don't go to the window. Don't go to the window. Oh my god, I forgot how... He's going to be in the window. Or you're going to be there. You got fully in that time? Really? I didn't see him run past the... He didn't go through a vent, because he didn't make a vent noise. He went all the way camera 2 and then like around and over, slacking. Yeah. Okay. That could have been so good. I forgot that this reboot all takes so long. I know people like make fun of like it takes really long. If you misclick it, that's really bad. I was like, oh, it's still 12. It's fine. He won't sprint all the way here because it's still 12. He did indeed. It hit 1 and then he sprinted around that corner. Wow. There were so many extra blinks of ventilation. Yeah, if you are going to do a reboot all, do it on audio and camera. Never on ventilation, because you need ventilation rebooted instantly. Or that happens. Okay, I'm learning. Relearning. I have beaten this before. It was last year on Halloween. I remember that I beat Aggressive Nightmare mode. At least I'm not at, like, even though this is hard, he's in camera 5. And I know this, because there he is. And he's in camera 2. It just started, and he's here. But I know he cannot move in front of the window until 1 a.m. So I know that he's in camera 2, there he is. But I'm not about to see him here. But I'm ready for when it hits 1, and if I hypothetically do. Oh, wait, you know what? Okay, we're doing this. I have 30 seconds. Am I right? I hope I'm not wrong in misremembering this information. Yeah, there he is. We don't have to worry about Foxy. Okay, he moved slightly away. I'm going to use this opportunity to reboot the camera so it's like kind of like refreshed. And 1 a.m. Oh, right, my timer is slightly off. It's fine. Okay, now things are real. I did close this vent. I didn't close that vent! Okay, I can't trust the Freddy noises.
Hello?
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. There he is. Not in my face, though. He's in camera 5, specifically, because that's how that works. Well, because the audio... I'm hoping he's not going to the window right this second. I like that I also don't have to worry about power. Not anymore. Oh, that's awful. I don't like not having my camera. I just don't have time to reboot it because I'm mildly panicked. He's in camera like 4, 5, 6 land. He's in camera 2. Don't need no camera to know where you are. Phantom Freddy is I'm waiting for him to potentially be in front of the glass. He's in camera 2. He just moved out of camera 2. So I'm going to use this as an opportunity to repair the cams. Woohoo! Using FGP strat. Hello, hello. When Doge plays, I forget the name of this strat, but yes, I am. Oh, he's in like camera, 4, 5, 6. I've heard the name of the strat, but yeah, I'm using the strat that is keeping him around camera 2, and basically you keep calling him back to camera 2 over and over. Freddy, stop it. Yeah, that stuff. There's our boy. Ooh, he's in event. That means I have more time. Because he's got to get in event, get out, and move. Unless, okay, you got out of that vent really quickly. I don't like that. Ooh, go back there, you. Please have listened to that. It's the quieter audio, so I think he did. But I don't like that I can't see him. Oh, please don't tell me you went there. No! Balloon boy! No, we were fine! Things are fine! I might be... I'm hoping that vent's too. Please be vent... Wait. Oh, it's the hallucinations of him being in multiple cameras. Oh, wait, no. Him being in front is not, like... That's the real him. I'm dead. Well, I'm about to be dead. I'm not gonna last... Yeah, there he goes. Right, I forgot. Sorry, I got messed over by the whole hallucinations thing. We're gonna try and stall him a little bit. We might not be able to do that much. You can kind of keep calling back to camera 1 specifically and last a little bit longer. I'm not gonna be able to stall him a full, How am I alive? Jesus. Oh. He's in. Good game! Well, PB, when he gets into your office, you flip the camera 8 seconds. Oh, that whole thing! Right, because then you can barely not die. Okay, I wasn't attempting that specifically. I was more just trying to look at the cameras, but not be in the camera so long that uses slightly... Like, they don't die as fast, and also not triggering Phantom Freddy. But I am aware of that strat. I happen to not be... I mean, I guess I could have tried just now, but I had a whole minute left. I didn't think I'd actually achieve it. There it is. There's our boy. Even that the player might discover it. Fair enough, fair enough. I've watched... I have watched many videos over the years going, like, in-depth on, a lot of the different strategies with these max modes, and who's discovered what, and like how certain methods have evolved over time, blah, blah, blah. I don't remember a lot of the information off the top of my head, but that is probably something I've seen at some point. But, yeah, okay. Well, that, like, okay, we got pretty close. We got 5 minutes in out of 6. This is pretty good. Okay, so what was my major mistake that killed me there? Oh, it was Balloon Boy. It was I got Balloon Boy, yes. But, other than that, then the whole hallucinations thing. It's a thing that, I guess, mainly right after you get, jump scared by a phantom, or if your ventilations happen, doing ventilation things, you can see springs trapped in multiple locations, and because I saw him on 1, I panicked, and I saw him 2, and then whatever. But he was also right in front of me on the glass, and, like, you can see him being a hallucination other places, but if he's in front of the glass, like, that is the real one. I should have clued into that sooner, because that's just how that works. Anyway, whatever. Let's try this again. Did pretty decent. And, I got Foxied right away, which would have been great to, hitting Phantom Foxy and not dying, and not having to deal with him for the rest of the night. If I could get Phantom Freddy, that would also be great, hypothetically. I mean, yes, baiting in all of the different Phantom jump scares would be fantastic. I should be trying to find him. I am not even trying to find him. Where are you? Uh-oh. Well, so much for my camera time. Oh, he's in camera 5, because I can... And he just left camera 5. And he's in camera 5 again! Given that I know where he is and he's not about to enter the camera 5, and he just left cam 5. Okay. I'm gonna reboot the one audio lure that I just used. And he's in camera 5 again! And now he's in camera 2! There he is! Haha! I like that knowledge that you can use the volume of the audio to know where he is. Have a general idea. Except for when Phantom Freddy throws it off. Oh, buddy! You're here early! Did he immediately back off to further than camera 2?
Hello?
Oh, you did? Oh, yes, he did. Okay. I was gonna say. Don't let me not listening to it. I feel like he... Ah! What do you mean you moved right back? Okay, that is where this strat can fail.
Hello?
Yeah, just kill me at this point. Yeah, Balloon Boy, yep. Just get it over with. Hey, boy! Did I increase my death counter for the previous death that happened? I don't think I did, so I'm gonna press it again. And right back into it. So, my mistake there was... I mean, partially just bad luck. I led him away, and then reset my audio lure, and then he was just back immediately, and then he ran over, like, in that very short time span. What I could have done better was... I spent a while only having one audio lure, and I could have used some other point of safety to have refilled it. Topping up on the double. Hey, buddy.
Hi.
That, and then a little bit of this. Except, actually, now that I had on that camera... I meant to do... I should have done audio. Whatever. Nah. First few seconds are fine. He can run wherever he wants. It's fine. He's about to have vent powers, and yeah, okay, I would like if you weren't in Cam 9, but I kind of don't want to lead you out of Cam 9. I prefer if you just moved out of Cam 9 on your own. See? He's there. Well, okay. Wait, what do you mean? How? Oh, it's Freddy. I was so confused. What do you mean he's far away, but I'm hearing the sound? I was being dumb there. I am not doing this most efficiently. He could get to a vent and do me dead. Ooh, please. That's in here. Okay, good. That's like a good time to reboot. I think I had used one, so I needed to two, hopefully. No point to, like, reboot ventilation unless it actually goes out. He didn't just... I thought I heard a vent noise. I might have, but... Okay, he's there. Okay. I can deal with this. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a bit of deviation for my normal strats that I was doing in the previous attempts. Oh! Camera 5! Or Freddy! Freddy! Ooh, okay. I think that was him moving into Camp 5, so we're just gonna steal that. Or not? Wait. I'm gonna steal this out of panic.
Hi.
He is... I've lost track of him. Other than being on the back half of the building, where there's all the open vents. Did I hear a vent noise? I did, and then that was another one. That was him leaving the vent. He went in the Cam 6-7 vent, or the Cam 9 vent. I'm dead immediately. This is... There he is. Hi, buddy. I can try the 8-second strat. I don't think I'll be able to pull it off, but... Not with that... When he does the go across the screen thing, it's like... You can have the camera up for, like, a very, very tiny amount of time, and... I'm not even explaining this well at all. If you have the cameras down for too long, the ventilation goes out, it does the red light blinky thing. If you're in the camera too long, you also die. So there's this, like, fine line between where you wait roughly 8 seconds and then open and close the camera. Yeah, it's what when Doge Plays was just saying. I'm actually surprised this is working. I am not going to make it the full... I'm just going to die. Like, I'm stalling a bit. I'm just going to let myself die. It's fine. Yeah. If I was at, like, 5 minutes, then maybe I would try that to get the last bit of it. That attempt, I just didn't stick to my strategy whatsoever. I kind of just flailed around and hoped to not die. And it almost... No, it didn't really work much at all. I'm going to just start by closing, like, that vent. So he went either from Cam 11 or 12, probably 9 if I had to guess. was what happened there. Made a very quiet vent noise. I'm gonna go there. You really immediately get back in Camp 5. I command. Stop leaving. To learn the roam strat, you're doing one part of it, but you should learn the other half. Like a specific strat that revolves around just letting him roam and kind of knowing where he's gonna be. I'm pretty sure he can't go in front of the glass until like 1 minute, so I'm gonna quickly reboot stuff before he's about to be allowed to. Yeah, hey buddy, get back there, please. What do you mean you just didn't listen to it? What do you mean? That's just... What am I supposed to do about that? Alright, just get me Phantom Freddy, and then Spring Boy right after it. That, yep, and then Blink, and then blah. I mean, I know roughly, like, if you could just, like, if he's in an area, you close the vent near him preemptively, like that kind of thing. Sure, as far as just letting him roam around. But then you gotta deal with, like, on certain cameras, having to deal with more of the nightmares. A lot of the keeping him in camera 2, 3 area, you could just mostly go off the noise, and you don't need the camera as much, and you're not gonna set off as many phantoms. But then you have to deal with the luck of the glass. If he's in front of the glass, then, like, he just might not listen to it. It doesn't help if I'm sloppy, but... you know, it is what it is. I started my timer slightly late. I didn't up my deaths. Or maybe I did. Oh, he's already in Camp 5. Hello, nice to... You're already in Camp 2? Hi, buddy. Well, if he's already gonna be down there, then sure. He's a speedy boy. Off he goes. And he's back! He's right where I want him, so I don't need the audio or nothing. I think I will, right at like 50 seconds, I'm gonna... Oh! Perfect. Oh, hey! Francesco, hey! Thank you for the sub! Thank you, thank you! He can cross the last... Wait, am I crazy? Was I working off of wrong knowledge? Maybe having no ventilation affects that. I thought I remembered it being a thing that he couldn't go in front of the glass until 1 a.m. I might be making that up. But also, Francesco, thank you for the sub. Hi, I swap with products. Hope you have a good stream back. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. We're playing a lot of the different FNAF games. In this stream, we beat the hardest mode of FNAF 2 and FNAF 1. We're working on FNAF 3. See how far I get. I'm sort of just seeing how many I can beat in one stream. I don't know how long I'll be going and how far I'll get. I'm happy that I've gotten this far, at least. Also, I'm just going to go back and do attempts while I'm rambling. You already did FNAF 2? That was the first one I did. That's what I started with. And it is, like, the hardest one to... In my opinion, it's one of the hardest ones to beat 1020 mode, max mode stuff. I just happen to have more practice on it recently because I beat it for the first time back in November. Where, like, this game, I beat Aggressive Nightmare mode over a year ago. So I'm a lot less practiced on it. And a lot more fuzzy on what my strategies even were. You gonna tackle Ultimate Custom Night? I'm doing everything but that. I have not beaten 5020 mode. I might one day, and maybe, you know, maybe that becomes a stream or something. But I would not be able to in this stream, as much as I would like to. One day I would like to beat it, but I am not at that skill level yet. But that I beat, I should, you know, play the game. That I did FNAF 2 1020 mode, where the strategy I was using was involving, like, the whole interval system and having to keep track of stuff. I don't know, there's a chance that I'll be able to one day. We'll see. Anyway, I'm about to die. Where are you? You're there, and I didn't even... This isn't gonna go... we're just gonna panic, close the vents he's near, and hope for the best. Oh, hey! Okay. Good opportunity to, Did I didn't use an audio lure there. That was a mistake. I'm gonna hope he doesn't immediately go into the other vent. I'm taking a chance that might get me killed. Now. Oh, okay. There he is. Maybe I'll try keeping him around Camp 5 for funsies. There he is. Say hello to our boy. Glad my webcam ain't covering him. You better listen to that, boyo. I don't like the loudness. I feel like he went right back to that window. No, he did! Not fair! I also didn't even close the vent. Hey, buddy! Come say hi. Really? I got a whole blink out of that? And dead. He was across the map. I've done 40-20. What is the max that I have done? I've done something. I've done some of it. Actually, I mean, in theory, to just quickly deviate from this, I do still have Ultimate Custom Night installed, don't I? Do I not? Oh, no. But if I... If I quickly re-download Ultimate Custom Night and I can see the amount of points that I've gotten. Custom Night. I got decently far. Did I get to 40-20? Or like close to 40-20, I think. You should just slowly add animatronics each run, my advice. Yeah, I have seen stuff with like the strats of how you can slowly get further and further. With all of these FNAF games, I have watched many videos, like intricately going into the details of like how everything is programmed and all that sort of stuff. With FNAF 2 specifically, I had all this written out on me sort of cobbling together different pieces of information I was learning and having my sort of strat. Well, mostly, I don't remember what the strat was called specifically, but whatever strat I was following along with, and then a few tweaks for me to be able to follow along with certain things better. Ultimate Custom Night. Let me just... Is it gonna mess up anything with FNAF 3? Let's hope not. Haha. Oh! Did I get 98? Really? Isn't that for 49-20? Did I actually beat 49-20? This would have been over a year ago. Yeah, that's the points for 49-20. Whoops. And here's me being like, I think I did 40. In my head, I was like, I think I got to like 45, but I don't want to be confidently wrong and like oversaying where I was. I did do 49-20. That would have been with death coining stuff. That would have been... So, who did I not have? That would have been either Toy Freddy or Funtime Foxy. It's funny that I can't remember this, but this was over a year ago that I last played this. Same with you not thinking you got all achievements for security. Literally earlier this stream, I was like, I think I still gotta get some achievements in Security Breach, and I checked that I had them all. Good thing that the game can remind me. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, 1 minute into 50-20. I did not get that far. The whole, like, having to be the 15-second interval thing with the music box and all that. I guess I did it, kind of, for this. But then also keeping track of, like, there's like Rockstar Bonnie's intervals of there were like 7 or 14 seconds or something. Rose of FNAF God. Haha! Apparently. I can hold on. I can do a good at Googling. I think I can find who I didn't have enabled. Ultimate Custom hold on. I think I remember a very specific video. That was the one I was going off of. This one from the Bones 5. Whoop. Not watching this guy's whole video, but just quickly. I believe it was basically this guy's guide is what I was slowly following along. So, hypothetically, in his guide, whoever he would recommend to enable last, if this was even the 45-20, 39-20, is this. And that was with death coining stuff. So, I think 49... okay, I need to actually see, like, oh boy.
Now, if you've watched 50-20 completions before, you've probably been confused on how one, in my opinion...
Oh, yeah, it would be Funtime Fox. Yeah, so, okay. Really? I did it with Toy Freddy? I think I death coined Toy Freddy. So I think yeah, something like that. Because man, he does suck when you have to deal with him properly. Keep in mind, Victory also adds the also dealing with the XOR and those extra 6 people. Can I, without looking, remember them off the top of my head? Who XOR adds and in what order? Probably not the order, but Plush Trap, Nightmare Bonnie, or the RWX. I'm saying the wrong things. What I mean, Shadow Bonnie or RWX, like that whole thing. Lullabit. Yeah. Nightmare Chica, which is different than Jacka Chica. I said Plush Bonnie. Or it's Plush Trap. Jeez, I'm just saying all the wrong things. Blah. And there's 2 more. I'm blanking on them. They're ones that like don't matter. The Bonbon that goes across the screen, and the mini arenas that cover the screen. Yeah, those are the 6. I've had the order wrong, I think. Actually, I think the order is I think Shadow Bonnie's first, and then Plush Trap, and then Nightmare Chica, and then Lullabit, and then Bonbon, and then I'm missing some. What did I just say that I didn't say the second time around? Whatever, I don't know. It's fine. Anyway, yeah, maybe at some point I'm closer to this than I remembered being, but I also definitely have no practice in this, or I have to do a lot more like writing down of the strategies to be able to do this in the first place. So I'll come back to this another day, maybe in a stream. But also knowing that I have to like practice for like a while. I mean, I don't know. Yeah. I'd want to like get further before I would necessarily stream, just so it's not like I would have to I'm gonna have to do a lot of like research and writing down my own notes and lots of failures over and over and over, and like that it would take a while. Anyway. Okay, for now, back to FNAF 3, and then maybe FNAF 4. I don't know if I'll successfully be able to do FNAF 4 today, but we'll see. Where's the mod that makes Matthew Lillard appear? I have not heard of such a thing. Oh, I didn't start my timer. Whatever, it's fine. I keep like acting like the first minute doesn't matter, and then I keep dying because of it. So let me actually track this boy. There he is. There's his eyes. Closing vents preemptively. Woo. I'm gonna do this because I feel like it. He's actually. Oh no! I know who Matthew Lillard is. Yes, funny that there is a mod of that, but you know what? I guess should be expected from the FNAF community. There's mods of everything and everything. Where are you? I see the fuzzies of you moving around. I know you're not anywhere down here. Okay, well, this might be awful. Let me get back my cams before you're about to go to an event and snipe me. Uh-oh. It's okay, he's in cam 5. No, Freddy! Throwing off my rhythm. Okay, how did I close that? I thought I was clicked on to... I'll take it, but okay. Actually, I'm not gonna reboot anything. If he's there, I'm gonna take the... He exited. Please don't go right into that other vent. I almost hit reboot all. That would have been a death sentence. I think he's in camera 8, but I don't want to check it because Puppet. Okay. Aha! Got you! And that one he's in for a little bit longer because he has like... Why did I reboot audio? I didn't... I haven't used one yet, I don't think. Well... If that kind of behavior isn't gonna let me live... Ooh. Panicking a bit. Yeah, I think he's, moving in and around this one. I'm gonna wait till the fuzzies stop. I'm gonna go, yeah, and reboot. And just hope he's not moving into that right, He went all the way down to 5! Or it's Phantom Freddy again. Probably Phantom Freddy. Phantom Freddy? Oh god, those are... I have no idea. I fat-fingered that a lot. Am I out? That was my last audio alert. I'm dead. I'm 8 kinds of dead. I don't even... This isn't even worth doing. I'm dead when this comes down. Really?
Hi.
Come on. He moves quick! He's a speedy rabbit. Do I even bother with the 8-second thing? Is it even worth it? I don't like it. Feels like not a cheated victory, but like not an earned victory if I win now. I want to make it to at least like 4 minutes if I'm gonna attempt that. That's my own moral victory nonsense. So what did I do wrong there is I was blabbering a lot at the beginning and I lost track of him and I wasn't and then cameras went out. I was like, oh, he's probably here. It's probably fine. How did he get to the... He was at cam 9. When I was rebooting the cameras, he went down to 8 to 5 quickly. I think he was in the cam 5 vent. That's why he was then in front of the window. And then I just took too long to audio lure him back to 2, which is just my own taking too long to do stuff. Yeah, I don't know. That's that. Blah. Let's try this again. I like starting by just closing a random one, because, like, might as well have at least something closed rather than nothing. I want to... Okay, let me try to, like, do the strategy that I said I would do before, which is keeping him in, like, camera 3 land. I want to go back to that because the audio sounds, like, the danger noises going up and down make it so much nicer to tell where he is and where he's going. Yeah. So basically I have a minute to try to lure him down to camera, like, 5 area. But actually knowing where he is, and knowing that he's in camera 5. Where are you? Get back here. Cam's about to go out, probably. Where are you? I'm just gonna play this, and... That was him entering camera 5! That's good. Oh, yeah, he's in camera 2. Oh, God. And he went back to camera 5. Or 3. Sorry, 3 would also make that noise. He could go in event, and I'm not ready for him. I wasn't on camera 2! If I'm gonna do the camera 2 strat, I gotta stay on camera 2 for him! Just, yeah, end it. There we go. Thank you, Foxy. Appreciate, yeah. I, floundered there, to say the least. I didn't move from setup to actually doing the strategy. I am being slippery. Let me close this one, and then with the intent that I'm going to lead him down there. Properly. There he is. Come down here. Thank you. And come down here. And then I'll reboot audio. Or if he's going to do that immediately. Okay, let me see. Can he? Like, am I wrong about the glass thing? Okay, he moved away from there, so I'm going to just reboot camera. No, I should have rebooted audio because I used one. Okay, It was fast! He's so fast! No! Just reboot. Okay, so I have confirmed he can definitely go through the window, like, whenever he wants. I don't know where I thought I learned that information from, but that's just... I'm thinking of something else, or whatever. Alright, let's see if we can stall him the whole time. Just kill me. Thanks. Can I get, like, the puppet? No. Okay. I was gonna see if I could just get, like, Nightmare Phantom Chica or Phantom Puppet. Just get me right in there. Alright, we're having quite a few deaths. We're at 10. Yay! Oh, let me restart that. Because I'm dying way more frequently in this game, my, like, rough thing of, like, oh, maybe this many deaths don't change games or whatever, I'm not applying that right now, or at least increasing that number a lot before I were to jump to FNAF 4. I think FNAF 4, I'm going to have a lot more difficulty getting back into the strats. Yeah. Okay. Did I close the U? Yeah. Actually, you know what? I should have you on there and then... I do know about the vent thing. He can't enter a vent before 1. Oh god, he's... Please don't be in front of him already. He probably is. I should be prepped on camera too, so the whole point of this is that you press it as fast as you can. Okay, there's 1. Ah, Freddy! Pain, pain, pain and suffering. Pain. Just come get me. I forfeit. I don't know if you saw what I did there. I went. He's like, oh, he's in camp. He's in the window. I'm gonna bring him to cam 2, as is what the strategy is. And I clicked on cam 6 and I audio lured cam 6. I went bam, bam. I didn't mean to do that. How am I alive? Why are you? Yeah, get in here. Is it actually better? I'm realizing when you're trying to stall him at the window there. Oh right, no. If you pan over, he can sort of pull you back. But if he's at the window, instead of staring him down there, I think the strategy of like moving to the right and having the camera so he swoops behind the camera. I think that is a better stare down. Yeah, because then you can do the flippy thing, the flippy thing. Okay. I actually don't know in this game if the time starts on that loading bit or once it actually gets into gameplay. It probably is when it gets into gameplay, but whatever. So I'm probably have the timer started slightly early, but whatever. Okay, let's look at him standing there menacingly. I would like if he could move down here. Did he? He did. Nice. Okay, and then to 5.
Hi.
Go there, please. He's on cam 5 now. Get it to the window! Oh. It's quiet. Too quiet. Okay. What we're trying for. Be in the window, and then I'm gonna get you. I'm waiting for him to be in the window, and then send him away. Or go to the vent. Oh, I don't like you. Oh god, he could be anywhere now.
Hello?
You didn't listen! Is there a 1 in 10 chance that he just ignores it? Is that right what that is? So like, you can just be dead? Phantom Freddy's gonna... I don't think he fully got off screen. Meh. This is, the window strat is, like, it's, like, dangerous, but it's also as dangerous as him being anywhere else, and you can just sprint across from anywhere. At least, like, you can be ready for him at the window. And he doesn't, when I did this before, like, he ignores it sometimes. I feel like he's ignoring it so much more this time. Just kill me. Just kill me. Come get me. Please. I said, kill me. Why? Why is he just zoom across and then, yeah, thank you, buddy. Why was he zooming across and then just chilling, taking his time to get into the office? Alright, well, again. I don't know if I'll get to a point where I feel like, oh, I'm more rusty at this than I remember. I need to go and actually Google more information about this. But, we'll see. We'll see. Here's what I was going to do. Just more stuff. I'm going to have cam there, but I'm going to set it there. So if I see it there, I can try to close it on him. I'm going to try to set him there. And I'm going to send him to... Hey, get back in your cam 5 land.
Hi.
And then reboot you. I forgot how much, like, Phantom Freddy can kind of throw off my strategy. I'm gonna reboot camera. Kind of doing like audio, reboot camera, audio, reboot audio. Kind of a decent loop to get into. I think he moved away from cam 5. He's in like, oh no, he's just still in cam 5. Okay. Out of cam 5 land entirely. Don't go in the vent right now, please. He's gone elsewhere. He's back in cam 5. And could be anywhere. Oh, he's right there. Hello, buddy. Okay, I'm waiting for it to either move around or go to the Cam 5 vent. What's it gonna be? Oh, wait, he could have just left because that's how Phantom Freddy works. Okay. Okay, I think he's brought back. Okay, I'm ready for you. I'm ready for you and your window shenanigans. Okay, okay, I'm ready for you. No danger. Chelsea, if he just chills there for a while. I don't need no video. I got you. I've forgotten if I have 1 or 2 audio things at the moment.
Hello.
Okay. I just... That should be the Cam 2 vent. That probably was the Cam 2 vent. I don't know how you did the second sound to get out of it. I'm gonna really hope that... I could have taken that as an opportunity to replace the camera also. Oh!
Hello.
Okay, good. Good. You know, no, I'm gonna... Okay. He went somewhere, and that's not great. Like, he just ran away to the top half of the building, which I don't love, me not knowing where he is, but I'm just taking that as a chance that he's not about to be right in front of the window. Get back here, please. What do you mean? Wait, audio layer? Or... Oh, God. I thought I had one more. Oh, no, he's in 2. Oh, God, he might just... I don't love it. I hate it. Okay, okay, we're good. We're good. It was fine, and he left. Okay, don't fat finger the play audio button. He's in the Cam 2 vent? Oh, he moved out of it fast. That's him back there. He's so jumpity. Stop it, you.
Hello.
Yes? What do you mean? He left the window and then ran right back into it and across. All right, we're doing these strats. No! I'm dead. Who got me the second time? My eyes were closed. Wow, I forgot that he could be that. Leave in across. Wow, okay, right, that is where that strat can fall apart. But it can also, like, he moves so fast it could just fall apart at any time. Because anywhere in the map, he can move and jump around wherever he wants. At least, like, at the Cam 2 area, there's only, like, one area you can go into the window. Like, he's not going to do, like, if not at Cat 10, where you can just go up and around straight to your office. Huh. Golly gosh. Wow, okay, so... What do I do differently there? He really just was at the window. When he does that, like, if I play the audio thing and immediately put down the camera and then he, like, just disappears, that means that he did get lured away back to camera 2. So he really was at cam 2, went in front of the window, then went back to cam 2, and immediately went back to the window, and then immediately went beyond the window to cam 1 area. All very, very quickly. Many bits of this game is just like taking chances and hoping that luck's in your favor. There was a long while where he was just properly just kind of like moving around those areas, and that was nice.
Hi.
Ideally, I wanted to just sit in cam 3, but man willingly plays FNAF 3 suffers the consequences. Indeed I am. Also, hello, Lily601. We've done FNAF 2 and 1, and we're on 3 right now. In that order was the order I did it. I'm just going through these max modes, seeing how many I can beat in a single stream. Yeah, hold on. I was rambling more than I was... I should have been caring more about where he was, and now I might die. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take a gamble and just reboot audio, because I used one. Because he can't go into event for the next 10 seconds, and I got 10 seconds to find him, or he might be killing me in event. Let me check the vent cam specifically. Oh, is that him? No, wait. Well, this might be bad for me. Okay, he's in cam 5. Yay! And he left cam 5. Great.
Hi.
We're just gonna try this. Please don't immediately go swoop around. Even though I'm dying a lot, I don't know, something I do like about this FNAF game specifically. I weirdly like this gameplay loop, even though it's challenging and sometimes not in your favor, and I don't know, as opposed to the constant panic of some of the others. Oh god. I heard vent noises. Oh, that was the... Haha! Got you. I should have done... camera there, probably. Whatever, it's fine. That was likely the cam 2 vent, I think. No, it would have been louder if it was. He's in front of the window right now. Ah, no, I misjudged the sound. I could have prevented that.
Hi.
Yeah, I actually could have prevented that, and I didn't. It's fine. It's not fine. I'm about to die, but... Well, let's just do the game of seeing if I can get him to... I'm probably dead. Let's play the game. See how long I can last. He's gonna... Hello.
Hello.
Got it back in cam 1. Ah, well, okay. You know, is what it is. Oh, Balloon Boy. Hi, friend. I see that one felt more preventable. I was like, oh, he went in the cam 5. Like, he went in the cam 5 vent, and I feel like I should have known that he went in the cam. Sorry, he went in the cam 5 vent. I was like, oh, he went in the cam 2 vent. I'm fine. I should have known that he went in. Oh, Freddy, no. Oh, he's okay. Freddy, and then Spring Boy. Yep. Yeah, that I knew he was in front of the window at that moment in time. I could have prevented that one. Oh well, it's fine. 'Tis the game. We go again. I keep starting my timer slightly early, but it's fine. It's more of a rough guideline than a gospel. FNAF 2, it matters more. Okay. Right. Spring Boy, where you at? There you are. You just go there? Yeah. I'll wait for him to naturally move back to cam 9 and then call him to 8, ideally. There you are.
Hello.
Go there, please. Okay. I don't need to be rebooting it every single time I use it. I keep doing it just, like, make sure that I'm topped up when I'm not in a panic scenario. But, like, this early on... Oh, well, okay, I don't love that being out, but whatever. Okay, I'm gonna... I keep having to make these gambles early on, which is not, like, a good sign for the whole run. But the gamble that I can reboot both these, he's not going to be an event, he's not about to be in front of the window. Yeah, now I got to find him. Oh, he's there. Okay, I'm gonna pose you. Ooh, perfect, okay. 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 See, like he... Oh, unless... Is that Freddy? No, it's not Freddy.
Hi.
Okay, he's in 5, and that's closed at least for now. I'm gonna get this, and then please don't immediately go to 2. Spare me from some 2 for a second. Okay. He's just... He's in the cam 5 vent. I should have... I saw him, and I went right into him anyway. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, come on! He's a speedy boy.
Hello.
Why can't... Wait. It's not letting me click... It's literally not letting me click the... That was odd. I mean, I was dead anyway, but it wasn't letting me click play audio there. For some reason. I don't think I've had that happen before. Weird. Okay. It is what it is. With how much I'm dying here, I'm surprised I actually got through FNAF 2 and 1. But, you know, I'll take it. As I said, I said going into this that I thought I would die more often. But also the night length is shorter, and we just need, like, one good amount of luck. If I can get to, like, 4, then I'm hoping that I can be decent-er at stalling to the end. That'd be a lot more stalling you can do in this game than, like, FNAF 1 or 2. Well, okay, other than the infamous FNAF 1, like, the waiting as the power goes out. Clicking the wrong buttons does not help you win. But it's early on enough that I'm going to hope that I can still live from this. Okay, let's find him. You. Get out of that zone. I'm just going to close this one, because, sure. Closing up one of them more exact. The 9-10 area is not, like, it seems great on the surface. Oh! How does he move so... Oh, wait, it's Freddy, right? It's Freddy, yeah. I keep being thrown off by the danger. Oh, I won't be able to know that if he's going in this vent. I need to reboot this now. Oh, your vent noises. 50-50 on dying. Unless he's now moved way further along.
Hi.
Okay. I'll take it. Should I get some, okay. Do I get some, oop. He's in 2. If he moves away, that's the vent 2. That should be the 2 vent. As long as he didn't come out of it and then immediately run down the window. He is, yeah, he was in the, yep, okay, cool. That is nice. When he goes into that one, it's closed.
Hi.
Please leave. Good. Please don't come back immediately. That's, I basically, I just need to bank on him not coming back immediately. Okay. Okay, could be window time again. And no window time. Okay, so he's just in 3 land. 3, 4, 5 land. But 4 has mangle, so we out to 3. Or to 4. Okay. Nope. Please listen. He listened, right? Okay, I'm gonna not... Yeah, repair immediately. He went further away a little bit. I'm afraid to be like slightly too slow on Freddy.
Hello.
I need reboot. Please don't immediately come back. Go away. Don't ask. That's the quieter one, so he's getting cam 5. I'm mixing together the quiet and the loud. I'm pretty sure this is the slightly quieter version that season, like, 3, 4, 5. And now it's louder. Okay.
Hello.
That was the good one. Okay. Gone further away. Being too panicked. Okay, we're at like 4 minutes. This is pretty good. I'm gonna take the chance. That's cam 5 area. No, it's not. It could be that he's...
Hi.
Oh, he actually was there. Oh, no. Oh, that... I might have misclicked that too much. That Freddy might... Things were going fine! I have to... I'm just gonna assume he's in cam 1 after this, if I can't find him. Actually, no! I hear no danger. Did I actually eat Freddy and... yeah, I ate Freddy. But now he could be anywhere. I'm gonna come back to 5. No! No! It's not gonna seal in time. Oh my god, it did! I don't believe that. That was the insta-kill vent. The other one would at least just take him to cam 1. Oh my god, I don't believe this. He's in cam 5. I'm gonna close this one then. Close the insta-kill vents. Okay, he could be in front of the window any second now. That was the cam 2... Like, that's cam 5. Or not? I'm no longer completely sure, but I know I'm not dead. He's in camera 5, I think. I'm not Oh my god, I actually have this. 30 seconds, I can stall, I think. Or I can just go away! Yes! No audio here, we're just gonna relax here. It's fine. Oh my god, this might be the one. I can stall, I just need to not do a mistake that gets me, like, insta-killed. Like Foxy. If I pan over and get Foxy, then that would be bad. I still have one more audio. I don't need to know where you are, I can hear. If I'm yelling too much. Oh my god, we might have this. Oh my god. And he didn't even get in. Please. Oh, yeah, that's how it's done. That is what that strategy looks like when it actually works. Then he ran away to Cam 10 and I still got him? I could not believe that. I should have died right there and then. Whoa. That's another one down. How did that work? I feel like that's what I've said every time. All of the ones that I've beaten. I'm like, okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, 15 attempts? Really? Okay. It worked because I told you not to mess up. Yeah! Woohoo! Yep. That's what did it. That he didn't even, like, normally in this game, when you're about to win, it's that you're about to die, and you're staring him down the hallway, and, like, at the door, and you're just waiting to hopefully not die. That I actually won that, and he wasn't even close? Like, that's an extra good achievement right there. And just to double check, I did have the aggressive cheat on, so it wasn't just regular nightmare mode, it was aggressive nightmare. I can stop the timer. That is another max mode done. I can't believe I actually did all 3 in the course of this stream. I was hoping that we didn't just spend the entire stream on FNAF 2, the one that we started with. Wow, that... let me, I have let me adjust the number down there. Change that 2 to a 3. Woo! 3 different max modes beaten. Take that, Spring Boy. You know who we didn't see throughout this entire thing? Oh, not you. We didn't see Chica, and... Oh yeah, the puppet's not on here as a thing. Aren't you? Yeah, you're there. We didn't see a puppet because I avoided Cam 8. Didn't see Chica... Yeah, the order here is funky. Ooh, Spring Boy up close. Jeez. Yeah, that worked out. Chica, I think you meant burnt melon. Yeah, watermelon burnt Chica. Yes, exactly. I'm reflecting on that shouldn't have worked. There were so many things that, like, we actually successfully did the thing where he shows up at the window and you call him to Cam 2 and he stays in Cam 2 for a bit and then he left for a bit and kind of came back and then he'd stay in the Cam 2 vent for a while. Yeah, because, like, that's closing the insta-kill vents. The fact that he ran away, he went all the way to Cam 10, and I closed that vent in time, and then he slowly went all the way back down. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. He moves so fast sometimes, and then just sits still other times. I don't know what's up with him, but yeah, sure. Okay, wow. I am glad that worked. We did it. Woo! Huzzah! And now we move on, I guess. I didn't think the stream would go this far. I thought that, like, the most of the stream would be FNAF 2, and then a bit on FNAF 1. That would be easy. FNAF 1 took longer than I thought it would, because we had so many tech issues. But whatever, I did it. FNAF 3 moved to the other side. I thought that then, like, the stream would end on FNAF 3. I would get close, but then I wouldn't fully do it, but maybe I'd get kind of close or something, and I thought FNAF 2 would take longer. I'm glad that did not go that way. Wow, alright, that means I actually gotta deal with FNAF 4 and Sister Location, potentially. You're just too good. Aw, heck yeah. Now I get to choose what I actually want to deal with, and I wrote some notes reminding myself of some things with the earlier FNAF games. Hello, Slurp, that I can do. I didn't write any notes for Sister Location, because I didn't think we'd actually get that far. There's a bit of an asterisk with the stream we're doing now, if we did get to Sister Location that I was thinking of, that, there's kind of 2 max mode-ish things that I'm considering for Sister Location. Things that are decently hard, I guess. There's the custom night that it has in Sister Location with, like, its own 1020 mode. There is that. But there's also, in the regular game, doing the Night 5 secret ending stuff, the Ennard fight. I would also kind of consider that being like a hard enough thing on its own. Even just getting to it. I hate that keypad and sister location. You have to do that every time. Man, I wish that the Ennard part just like had a checkpoint at it. And Night Monica's. I feel like I should know what that's referencing. Unfortunately, I do not. But yeah, that is stuff and things. What was I saying? Ennard. So okay, so I have 4 choices for which thing I feel like going into next. FNAF 4 420 mode. I'm not doing the extra cheats to like blind mode, Insta Foxy, and Mad Freddy. I'm not that insane. I'm not doing those at the moment. Also, I've never done those. I just did the 420 mode and Monica. Yeah, I do recognize that as emote thing. BT, you heathen. Sorry. Yeah, meh. I'm behind on the memes. Anyway, I have 4 choices. FNAF 4 420 mode that I have some rough notes written down for, but I don't know how it's gonna go. Sister Locations Ennard Night that I haven't written down anything for, but I feel like that one might not be as bad. So like I feel like I could do that. It's just getting to it and having to do the keypad every time is more like annoying, so it'll just take longer because of that alone. He doesn't have BTTV active, so he just sees the text like on the screen time. Oh, that's what. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't have that active, and maybe I should. I am a heathen. Yep, apparently so. Oops. Sorry, to complete my list. FNAF 4 420 mode, Sister Locations Ennard Night thing, and then Sister Locations Ultimate Custom Night that I have beaten, but I'm not prepared to do that. I did not do any refreshing on that or note taking or whatever. I'd have to do a quick bit of Googling to remind myself. But I have done it before, so in theory I maybe could do it again. And then there's Pizzeria Simulator's Hardest Saturday thing. That one's just more of a chore. Like that one will take a while. That'll take so long because you just have to do it so slowly because it doesn't have like a cap on the time. Saying all those options out loud, I think we're just gonna kind of continue. I think I'll throw some attempts at FNAF 4, but then if I'm not getting anywhere in it, or we'll see. Then maybe I jump to like Ennard Night or something. We will see. All right, let's change these. Let me check. Launch game and change this death text to say FNAF 4. And hey, look, it's FNAF 4. Wow. I am astonished we got this far. Cool that we did. I'm a skilled gamer. Let me put those deaths back. There's definitely a lot of those FNAF 3 deaths where I wasn't trying as hard, or I was rambling and just letting him go wherever, and then I would die. And also just getting unlucky with like how he moves across the window. I am gonna quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be back in 5 seconds, and then we will continue jumping into 5 Nights at Freddy's 4. FNAF 4 420 mode. Should I practice doing like the Night 5 Fredbear nights, or so I'm used to Fredbear again, or in Nightmare? Maybe. I don't know. I didn't think we'd get this far, so I don't know what I necessarily need to practice. But I do have some notes written down on how to do this and the strategy I'm going to attempt. Also, talking in this one's going to be tricky because this is the one where you have to listen a bunch. I don't know. Whatever. I'm going to figure that out in very shortly. Nightmares are so huggable. Yeah, with all those teeth. The teeth that can hug your arm very tightly, or your frontal lobe. Anyway, I will be right back. Woo. Hello, I am back. Ha 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 ha. Internal hugs. Yeah, hugging all your internal organs with many, many teeth. Alright, let's attempt this, shall we? I've remembered that this game also has its cheats, and I might, just to get into this, might use some of them to my advantage for, like, the first attempt or so. So, as a reminder to people of how this works, how getting into the mode works, it's actually kind of hidden for whatever reason. So there is Nightmare here. That's night 7. But if you type 2020... Oh, isn't it like, Wait, how does it, You're supposed to be able... do I have this wrong? You're supposed to be able to, like, type 2020, 2020 on your keyboard, and then it turns this into... Do I not have... Yeah, no, I have these unlocked. Did I actually do the blind modes? I had forgotten that I had done it. These are the cheats for doing those. Huh, interesting. Wait, I am... Oh, do you have to do it on... Wait, no, hold on, wait. Am I don't just have numlock on? I didn't want to have issues actually getting into the thing. Something I'm doing wrong? Let me do a quick Google real quick. It's supposed to be you're typing, you can't access 2020 for being. Oh, right. That is a dumb thing, isn't it? Right. I do. Right. I mean, I can cheat into it by, like, hacking the save file, so that's not a problem. Why is that a thing? That's a weird thing, but, let's hack ourselves a Freddy game. It's under local low stuff. Is it under... I forget which. I know the rough area where it is. If I Google it, I'll get there much faster rather than clicking around. FNAF for file location. All of them are under. It's under roaming. That's it. Okay, and yep. Okay, roaming, and then click team stuff. Where's it? It's MMF applications. Yes. Okay. Yeah, the Freddy's games. Woo. The game gets embarrassed to being so hard, it refuses to let it happen again. Yes, of course, exactly. And that is, like, yeah, I do remember hearing that's a thing, but it's weird that it's a thing. I forgot that it was a thing. Oh, hacking. Wow, crazy. Just making sure that I changed this right. With like FNAF 1, it's like easy. There's only like one thing to really set. Or like 3 things. Anyway, Pizzeria Simulator has like a bajillion things to set, which sure, it's more complicated of a game. Wait, according to the thing I'm reading, beat 420 equals 9. That's not what this is. This is at 5. Beat 5 says... Oh, beat 8. Wait. Okay. Or sorry, no, I'm just, 8 is that. So if I just go... I should probably close the game before I do this. I don't know if that'll need to be a part of this. If I just do that, is that going to do what I want? And then beat the challenges. Hit save. Okay. Let's see if that does what I want it to do. I mean, I could practice on just like the Nightmare one or like whatever. Anyway, okay. Into game. So now, there it is. Wow, that is weird. But sure, why not? I mean, it's not that hard to hack it back into working. Oh no, we don't have the challenges. Oh, no, we do have the cheats, thankfully. I think I'm going to do... I mean, these are... Yeah, these don't... No. I think I'm going to do a first attempt just to kind of like get back into the rhythm of this and make sure that the strategy I'm doing is actually going to work. So I'm more fuzzy on it. I'm going to do a run or two with having the house map on and using that to my advantage, just like how in FNAF 3 I did the stuff with the radar. But I will hopefully then actually beat it normally at the end. Hold on. I need to find my notes. Not you. Did I close them? Oh, no, it's here. So the notes I had written regarding FNAF 4. So for people who know FNAF 4 and the 420 mode, there's sort of 2 chunks of the night. From 12 a.m. to 4 a.m., you're dealing with the regular 4, Bonnie, Chica, Freddy, Foxy, and then at 4 a.m. it switches, and you're dealing with Nightmare, and he has his own stuff going on. So there's 2 chunks of the game. But the Nightmare stuff is always like more stressful, because you can just very easily, and you could easily die regardless, but like you can extra more easily die. It's more panicky the entire time, I guess. And also just crossing fingers to luck that things are in your favor, because some random stuff can happen where you can pretty much just have a 50-50 chance to die. Anyway, so the stuff I've written down is that the character Bonnie and Chica and Foxy move on 5-second intervals. You focus on tracking Foxy, so you kind of, if you know what you're doing, you can kind of be more relaxed. Not too much, but a little bit more relaxed with how often you're checking the doors. You don't actually need to just go door, 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 door. You can kind of like listen for Foxy. He's on that side. Okay, go to that side and then go to the other one. Listen for Foxy. Go to that side. Da da da. And yeah, you can do it in a way where, as long as Foxy doesn't get in, you can be a little bit more relaxed with the doors, and then you can abuse some of the timers on how you die to Bonnie and Chica specifically. They have, if I remember correctly, it's like a 12-second timer or something. 12 seconds on night on 2020 mode plus a bed check. So if they've been at the door for longer than 12 seconds, then they will only kill you once you turn back from the bed for Freddy. So you can check Freddy and then wait a bit, and then door Freddy, and then wait a bit, door Freddy, and then you're fine as far as just randomly dying because you waited too long. Then the other threat is actually listening at a door and then closing it and stuff. However, there's a funky thing with how the doors work, where if Bonnie is like, if you go to the Bonnie door and Bonnie's not at the door, but Bonnie's in the hallway, instead of flashing, if you just close the door, then Bonnie will immediately go behind your door, and if you don't open it, then boom, jump scare. So you can essentially abuse that by just running to a door, going close, open, close, and then that second time you will, like most of the time, have closed it in Bonnie's face. When one of them is behind your door, if you hold it for 3 seconds, it guarantees that they leave. So that's what the timer will be helpful for. However, it guarantees that they leave, but there's funky stuff where they could have left earlier than that full 3 seconds, and because of how fast they move, they can have ran away and then ran all the way back. So that's, yeah, funky stuff to deal with. So you have to be careful with that. The house map will be helpful for like confirming that does work how I think it does. Foxy, if Foxy does get in the closet, then you have to deal with that in your rotation, and basically always close the closet for a full 6 seconds, I guess is what I have written down. So you don't even need to bother flashing the flashing the Foxy closet. Just always do 6 seconds, I guess is what I have written down. Freddy, this time actually I roughed this math. I think this is how it works. Is that actually, I guess I can hypothetically test, is that from the last time you flashed the Freddles, it's 40 seconds until you die, or 40 seconds and then he's flagged as soon as you turn into the bed you die, or 60 seconds and he'll kill you anywhere, which means 60 seconds before 4 a.m., which actually each night's a minute, so in theory only like 3 minutes plus some change, then you might be able to just the sort of AFK until it crosses 4 a.m. Anyway, yeah. I might not do that with the 60 seconds, but I might do that for the 40 seconds. Anyway, Nightmare. When it changes to Nightmare, he goes back and forth to the doors. You have 8 seconds of him being at a door before you die. But there's funky stuff where you can close the door and still die. It depends on like the interval of when you sort of close it. It has to be like, I think it's closed for a full second and then that's up. So really you have like 7 seconds to start closing that door, essentially, or something like that. Then sometimes you can do these fake laughs, or sometimes you can laugh and then teleport to either the bed or the closet. But sometimes there can be a fake laugh. If it's a laugh on a 10-second interval, then it might have been fake. But actually, I forget exactly how, but that 10-second interval can move. I think once he's on the bed, then it sort of bumps forward that 10-second interval a bit, and that's hard to keep track of. But you only have to deal with him for 2 hours, so 2 in-game minutes, so hopefully I don't have to worry about that getting too off track. It's unlikely to happen, but I believe it's a thing. He could only do a maximum of 2 fake laughs. Every laugh after that would have to be real, but it's unlikely that'll happen that much, but it's just a cool little tidbit. If he does a laugh and then you immediately hear scurrying, that means it was definitely fake because he's going back and forth still. Yeah, and for the moving, rather than running to each door over and over, you kind of like sit in the middle and hear him go like, and you wait for it to stop for a second and then you run at that one. If you idle for too long, like I think if you just sit in the center of the room for 15 seconds without doing anything, you'll just insta die to anyone. For the regular portion, it'll be Foxy. For the nightmare portion, it'll be Nightmare. Those are my rough notes. All right, I'm going to have the house map on. Let's do this. I don't know how exactly this is going to go. I imagine this one might be a bit funkier, me just getting back into the rhythm of this, but let's do this thing. Okay. I mean, obviously I have... Let me move this out of the way. Oh, I shouldn't have... So, hold on. Also, I cannot hear at all. Sorry, there's going to be a little bit of me just floundering and me also just abusing the thing. So the main thing you want to keep track of is where Foxy is. Oh, hey. Okay, I have to get used to the sounds also. Foxy moved to that side. Talking is gonna suck because I'm a chatterbox and also I like talking with the streams and stuff. I won't be able to do that as much. He got in the closet that fast. Wow. I want to be able to do some legitimate practice without him being in closet, so I'd like to. I'm just gonna immediately start that. I might do some sort of practice attempt. I'm gonna choose to not count these deaths yet because I'm practice. I'm getting into it. I'm using the cheats. Oh god, right. Oh, and I have to, yeah, reset this stuff each time. It's fine. Man, the talk's gonna... I don't want to have to be silent the whole time. That is the antithesis of what a cyberchroma stream is. Ugh. There's so many quiet audio cues. Okay. Yeah, I heard Foxy run to that side. Foxy ran up here. And I would listen. And then run to the other one. Oh, right. They do that thing. They can move back. That's that funky thing they can do. Let me get rid of you. Walk right to that side. Right. This is... You run to that side. This is hard to keep track of. Obviously, the breathing. I want to get back on the Foxy side. Oop. Oh. I can hear the moving. That's cool. I mean, it's how the game is, but like hearing it and seeing obviously like, oh yeah, he moved to that side. That's where he is. You want to hear him run to a side, you go to that side. I can cheat a bit in that I knew that Chico wasn't there, so I was able to look at extra time for... Yeah. I'm also getting used to the buttons. Oh. I'm glad that Chica didn't get... Oh, Foxy might get in. I was lucky there. Hold on, let me just... I had time. I'm just gonna cheat for a second because I don't want Foxy to get in. He ran to that side. I heard that. Yeah, I'm floundering. It's fine. Then to the other side, quick. Whoa! See, they can take a while to leave. The blinky light, the mega flashing basically means I'm like halfway to death with, or at least halfway to death with Right, the flashing to stop him to... Yeah. I am abusing this thing a lot, but it's fine. I shouldn't have ran. Foxy could get in. Oh. That was the close thing, how it immediately summons them. I straight up misclicked there. I meant to flashlight. Okay. Okay. Get out of here. Oh, they're both there. That's lovely. 1, 2, 3. I should have the timer running and going off the timer, but whatever. And then quickly do the other one. And sometimes you'll just get unlucky and they'll get it anyway. That's just the nature of the game. And then... It is... Okay. Me talking, it's hard to keep track of where Mr. Fred is. Mr. Foxy. Oops. All right, Bonnie doing those noises. I'm not gonna die to Bonnie here. Okay, good, good. I can hear Foxy run up. So I close and then go. Now I can flash him, and he goes back. He immediately moved to that side. Normally he runs to the other side immediately. We did in that case. I'm trying to like half use the radar and half like pretend that I'm not. Oh, it's this time. Okay, we should practice this for a bit, I guess. Move to that side, so I'm gonna immediately close. So you basically don't flash. There's no point in flashing. You have to like, you don't have time to flash. Okay, we're to that side. Man, I'm gonna have to be silent for this. Oh man, because it's so. He's still on that side. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm tying the cues to what I'm seeing on the radar. I want to get hit with a fake laugh to also remember what. See, that was a not like he moved and then did the laugh. So that was really like he could have. It could have been real or it could have not been. Okay. Okay. I'm kind of figuring this out. If I win off this attempt, then I'm going to have to hit the save file again. Whatever. There he goes. Yeah, when you have the radar, this isn't that bad. Who knew? That was one of them fake laughs. And that would have totally probably got me and killed me. Maybe that would have been a time where I would have, since already running through the door, then, I don't know. I don't know. Man, he's sprinty boy. The 10-second interval thing is what would help on that. It would help at least, like, having a better idea that it is a... 2 of them! And 2 to the bed, also. When he does the lap, it is a 50-50 of whether he goes to the bed or the closet. It's faster to check the bed, so it's what you check first. Did that! Okay! Wow, we did it! Okay, what did I learn? That is getting into the swings of things and then like, okay, that sound, yep, he did move that way. I feel like I did not get as much practice out of the regular portion of game as I maybe would have liked, but it's fine. I can hopefully just luck into it. Oh, it's still modified like that. Oh, because I did the cheats. Interesting. Makes sense, I suppose. That makes it easier for me to... I was, yeah, going to change the save file back to be able to do it again, but I didn't have to. Man, I like it as a crutch, but I think I might... I want to test one more thing. Not a full attempt. I just want to double check that the summoning them to the door thing works how I think... works consistently as I think it does, with also the timer actually on and actually counting for 3 seconds. So waiting a second, getting the frettles because, yeah. Foxy went this way. Went that way. 2, 3, and then voila. And then 1 and 1, 3. So I am not dead, right? No. I'm also not gonna be dead to Chica yet. But man, like she's going forward and back, yeah. Oh, and Foxy got in. Hey, buddy. You know, just get me. Get me, boy. Huh. So, how's it hanging? Who's gonna get me first? It's gonna be Freddy. Like, can Foxy not get you from this? Right, Foxy, I think, can also only get you turning back, like going back to the center of the room. Let me just test this. If I do this, it's gonna be Foxy. Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Right. Right. Also useful information. I want to test one more thing, and that's Freddy's timer, and then I'll start doing real attempts. The practice is good because it makes it. Oh, I didn't. I went to the nightmare one, and I don't actually know. I don't know if Freddy's timer matches on that night versus the 2021. Here, I just want to see. Am I correct about Freddy's kill timer being the house map on so I can survive long enough? 40 seconds of idling means that next time you go to the bed, I die. So I'm gonna actually not even go through it once, and then it's counting up immediately. I'm just gonna live and not get Foxy in. I hear them screaming. Funny that they happen to be not moving up. Wow. Yeah, if they aren't running up, then you happen to have a while. So am I going to turn exactly on 40? I'll wait till like 42 and then turn, and in theory I should die. 1. So this should be a death. As predicted. Okay. Right. Cool. Good. So then so one thing I'm not sure about, and I don't know if this is going to get me killed, is the Freddy kill timer of should I test this? It'll make it so much easier if this is true, but I don't want to wait like 4 minutes to find out. But 4 minutes now for not many attempts of failing later might be worth it. I want to double check the 60-second timer of dying to Freddy no matter where you are in the room. Does that apply like after it rolls over to Nightmare? Oh, got it. If he gets in immediately. No Foxy, please. Okay, good. No Foxy. See the double flip. Double flip is nice. There's a small chance that they can then run back to the door very quickly, which can suck. Okay, and it has to be fully closed. The slight tap does not do it. That's I can remember. So I am now dead to the Freddys. They're angry. It doesn't matter where I am in the room. In theory, I'll die anywhere. I started the timer slightly right? Or maybe is it actually 55 seconds? I just thought that it's probably slightly longer than 60. I'm gonna write 55 because that actually might be what it is. Or I started the timer late. Something like that. Okay. But does it count for anywhere? I gotta know. I just can I do? You know what? What I want to know is if Freddy is essentially in the actually I won't be able to time it properly with that. If Freddy is in the kill time, like between the 40 and 55, and then it becomes Nightmare, that portion, do I die? Will I still die? I won't die to Freddy, but sometimes like you can still sort of die, but it'll be like a Nightmare jump scare anyway. So bit of cheating involved. It's fine. Back they go. So what time do I need to get to, and then to make this work properly? I should have planned this before I went into it, but I just want to get to. So it's at 4 minutes that it switches over. So if I have 40 seconds, so that's like 3 minutes, 20 seconds, slightly under that. So let's say, if I can remember, 3 minutes and 10 seconds, flash the Freddles for the last time, and then see if I die. Because then I can use that in the real attempt. So then, and if I don't have to flash the Freddies, then that means I don't have to even check the doors, because that's the only time I can not have to worry about the main guys. So then as long as Foxy's in the closet, then that means I essentially only have to do a 3 minutes and 10 seconds, let's say. Actually, no, that may be too close. 3:15? Something like that. I wouldn't want to barely die to Freddy because because I'm slightly impatient. Also, man, I like how easy this is when you can see how they move. I'm gonna be so sad to not have this. Yeah, they can take a while to move. Yeah. But if you're listening, you can kind of hear them footsteps away, but not always. Oh, right there, how he moved away and then came back. Woohoo! The tricky. Which is why I think doing the double sort of guarantees that they will be there, so that's also good to do. Right, okay, I don't want to miss the time. So, what am I settling on? 3... No, 3:10. I think I can go full 3:10. Oh, Foxy, I saw that. Yep, back you. 3:10. And then I flash the Freddles for the last time. Ooh, wait. I did not just wait too long on them, did I? I'm very much just cheating with this. Oh, they're being so aggressive right now. It's fine, though, because they can wait at the door for like 12 seconds without dying. I'm also just trying to make sure that Foxy doesn't get in. That's the other part that would suck. Man, the blinking lights really make you feel like you're about to die when you really have a little bit more time than you think. Okay, almost there. At 3:10, Freddles for last time, and then just wait. We'll do well. Okay. Assuming Foxy doesn't get in right now. Okay. Do these for the last time, and then wait. I will clear the door one more time just in case of any other shenanigans. But oh, that moved back. Ugh, awful. So that can happen. So, like, the strategy might not be absolutely perfect, but getting reset is nice. I can just wait. In theory, I can just wait. I didn't mean to click on the closet. It's fine. Apparently, it'll flip over to Nightmare, and then I won't immediately die. It flipped over to Nightmare. And now I'm... Okay, so I don't immediately... Okay. It feels scary and sketchy, but okay, so that is a strategy. I have my tool belt. So I in theory, I have to deal with the regular mode for less time. My timer was slightly off, so I do have to... I might have, you know, a little bit extra wiggle room just in case. I guess since I'm here, I might as well just practice this part more, because I don't... A double laugh... If there's a double laugh, then you know it's real. I should pay attention more to the timer, because I might have been able to tell if it was fake or not. Let me, yeah, just practice this one more time, because I don't want to succeed at the regular stuff and then die to this. Hypothetically. And also, in the real attempt, I might unfortunately have to be talking less because it's just the nature of what this game requires. But practice helps stuff. Make me more likely to actually succeed at this. Planning. Strategy. I probably will still die some amount of times, but... is what it is. And so he takes 8 seconds. So in theory, when it's like 3:52, that would be when I hypothetically can't die. But is this first attempt still? Not quite. Oh, he actually went to the closet. That's a rare. This has been practiced. I've been using cheats to just remind myself on how things work and testing some scenarios. Like, oh, I can do this and I won't die, right? I am about to start. Okay, yeah, did that. I'm about to start first real attempt. That was all practice. First practice attempt was the more accurate question. There was like 3 or 4. There was some that I went into for a few seconds and died on purpose. I was like, if I wait this long, I will die. Yes, and then I did. Like, okay, that is how that works. And like Freddy's kill timer of just waiting. So there were some deaths out of practicing, out of just making sure that it worked the way I thought it did. Yeah. I could test like Foxy's kill timer, but I'm just gonna hope that he doesn't get in the closet. Or if he does, then I'm close enough that it will be fine, hopefully. Okay, house map off. I don't need fast nights or danger indicator. All right, first real attempt. Do I know what I'm doing? I'm gonna having to give up the house radar. I'm gonna miss it so much. I just never knew. I wasn't sure if you had just rambled for 5 minutes. Oh, there was lots of rambling in the middle of also just figuring out the strategy that I wish to do. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing. Just like sitting, listening for Foxy. I might have to talk less. This game is the antithesis of me. I have to actually listen, and I can't ramble only. There. I have to listen to know where Foxy is, because that's gonna be the main thing that sucks. If Foxy gets in at like the first hour, I will probably just reset, like, or die on purpose. Otherwise, I don't know. I'll figure it out as I go. All right, are we ready? Let's do this. This is gonna... I'm gonna die. All right, we're in. Oh no, not redemption sound. Oh, yeah, not fair. I was reading. All right, come get me. I'm holding control. Oh, come get me. Come get me, Bonnie. Where are you? Get over here. And Foxy. Oh, really? Really? All right, Chica. What do you mean? Kill me. There you are. Thank you. Man. Yeah, okay. Okay. Blah. Let's okay, so my mistake there was Foxy got in immediately. He ran to the other side. Yeah. Sometimes I will just get unlucky. There, I just think I was just talking and I wasn't paying attention that he ran to the other side. Because I was still double checking that Bonnie actually left it. I was doing the holding door strat right. Double door thing correctly. I won't join. That's an option. Yeah. Make sure you do that like right as I'm about to win and it kills me at the last minute. The most entertaining me being sad at dying. No. Other thing I'm doing is just, the first time you run to each location, it takes slightly longer because of weird loading shenanigans. Oh god, he ran aside, I didn't hear which side. I hear breathing! Oh my god, I thought he got in. Yeah, knowing that you have 40 seconds does make the bears easier to deal with, because I feel less like I'm about to die. Ooh. I'm not doing the strat I said I would do. I'm panicking. It's fine. I'm hearing Foxy run. Hoo-hoo! Take that, Foxy. Yeah, Falling Foxy. I heard the pots and pans, so I knew I was fine to do that immediately. Woohoo! I don't know where Foxy is right now. I lost him. Woohoo! I think Foxy's on the right. I think he ran up. This is fine. Then he just ran to the other side. I got this! Somehow this is working. I'm not doing the double door thing, but I don't feel like I need to. I don't know. To the side. Was that flipped? I think he just ran up at the side. Ah! I got him! I got him! Take that! You! Okay, okay. I'm sorry, I'm having to be quiet to listen because he's running around. Ah, I knew he was on that side. I was waiting for him to run over. Woo hoo hoo! He's on the right now. They both just kind of moved up. He's trying to the other side. I need to go get him. Come here, Foxy. Oh, he breathed in my face. It's 4 a.m. now. We're doing this now. I didn't even see. I didn't do the Freddy stall at all. No way I'm going to do this first try. The second try. No way. It was so much more fun of a game to just be tracking where Foxy is. That was enjoyable. Or not. Guess I get to do it again. I was talking too much. Well, okay, the regular part of that went fine, kind of. I think I got lucky at times, and that's just the nature of with Foxy. You can, hypothetically, he can be on one side, you can run to that door, and then he can move over, and then move up, and it'd be like a 50-50 to run. Actually, what would it be? A 90% chance for him to run over, and then after 5 seconds, or is it 5 seconds? I might have that wrong. Or it might be 3. I forget his. No, I think it. Yeah. Sorry. He'd have to be at a side, and then move somewhere and have a 90% chance to like move to the other side, and then 5 seconds later, a 10% chance to move up, and then he'd immediately get in. Like that can kind of happen anytime, but that went good. I died to Nightmare. I was talking. I think I was on the side he was on. I think I was just too slow getting to him. Because that's the thing that happens. You can close the door in his face, but you can do it too late that he kills you before like the interval of him moving away runs up. It's a funky quirk of how he works. Makes every time you close the door on him stressful. For like, did I actually do it on time? It's also... okay, so we're going to do that again. Hopefully, I might be more quiet when I get there because... Oh, let me also up the death counter. Geez, yeah, I can't believe I actually got through the main part of that, like, second try. That was awesome. I'll say, I don't know, the game, instead of just being, like, left, right, like, listen, is it there? listen, is he there? Actually having to be more about just following Foxy, like listening as he goes left and right, and then catching him when he runs up. That is more fun. Also, knowing how Bonnie and Chica can jump scare you in the room, and same with Foxy and Freddy, and basically knowing that, like, oh no, have I waited too long to check Bonnie or Chica? They cannot jump scare you just going from the... Like, if you're sitting in the middle of the room, or if you're running back from the closet, I think, or if you're running back from a door. They'll only... If they've been sitting at a door too long, they can only kill you when you turn back from the bed from Freddy stuff. So that helps know that you're not going to get, like, jump scared as much by surprise. You'll know, like, okay, I'm turning back from Freddy. Is it going to happen? And I don't know. Yeah, that helps a tiny bit, I guess. But then also, every time you're at a door, it's the, are they there? I didn't do the double door strat that I intended to do, but I don't know. I felt like I didn't need to as much. I think because of the sort of tracking Foxy strat. Yeah, I don't know. Things are fine. Anyway, I'm starting this by, oh, no, okay, timer's off. Remember that it's ahead. I can hear the kitchen stuff. Get back here, yo! He goes to that side. Hi, Bon Bon. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if you guys can hear, like, the sounds as intricately as I can, but hopefully so. That's Bonnie. Fox going back to this side? Get out of here. You. The breathing. I did not check for breathing the second time, or I didn't hold the door closed long enough. I got more concerned on how long it had been since I had checked up on the Freddys. That hurts. Oopsies. Well, you know, that happens. I got by them. I don't... To comment on what I did wrong there, I don't know. I just needed to... I think I needed to hold the doors closed slightly longer, but I was more panicked about getting back to the Freddles, even though I had said, like, oh, I have, like, all the time in the world to get back to them, kind of. Whatever. All right. It's fine. It's fine. Do this again. At the very beginning, I like running to each location once, because the very first time you run anywhere, it just takes, like, a slightly longer to do so, so just doing that. I didn't start the timer. I rely on the timer, especially knowing that if I'm really close to actually beating it, I am going to restart for the timer. I'm not counting it as a death. That's just me not pressing buttons right. It's fine. And I'd like just started. It's fine. Give me back to 20s. Also, I need to do that strat of like at like 3 minutes and 10 seconds. I can basically stop doing anything. I need to keep track of the timer to remember that that's a thing I can do. Man. Okay. Think I remember this one? I'm no longer sure. We ran back. I don't like that he's on the opposite side of what I'm checking. Yeah, he ran back. Good. Bonnie! Back again. I have a whole, like, 10 seconds to check the Freddles. Yeah, okay. Wait. I think I just heard him run to the side. I did! Right, when you flip to the bed, it doesn't, like, flip the audio, so left on the bed still means the Bonnie door. Ooh. Okay. I hear chicken kitchen. Okay, I thought I maybe hurt breathing. I wasn't like super confident, so that's why I waited longer. Okay. Foxy over here. Okay. I hear her moving. I was really like, really? No, ooh, am I gonna die of cheek here? Ah. I don't. Hearing the pots of pan noises mean I knew that Chica wasn't gonna be there. Getting you, Foxy. I heard the double move. I wasn't sure if he, yeah. Fox is over here. I heard the Chica noise, so I knew I could check immediately. Light stuff. I hear you, Foxy, on the side. Already at 3 minutes! Wow. I only need one more Freddy bed check. Okay, okay. Let's do this. There you are. Hi. So much moving noises. You're so noisy. And then check Chica, and then the bed, and then I'm good. And then bed, and then I wait for Mr. Nightmare. Okay. Woo! All right. Yeah, I don't care about you, Foxy. You're fine. You can come on in if you wish. As long as I don't come back from the bed, then yeah, and they might get me. Oh, don't. There's like a inactivity like timer. Like if you just do absolutely nothing for 15 seconds, then you just die. So you need to not trigger that. I'm gonna go back here one more time and back. And I go back, and now I'm just waiting for 4 a.m. Here we go. Let's do this. Okay, okay. Yeah, to be silent during this, I need to. Okay, keeps going back to that one, sure. Back and forth. That was a real laugh. Alright, 50-50. He's in the closet. Closet! That was a fake laugh. That second one there, because he was already in the laugh place. Can't believe I actually got him. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, please. Please. Be my favor. No! I was slightly too slow on that. Really. I got the double laugh and I survived that. No, I actually got with it. So close. Yeah, I was. I reset the timer. It was 5 minutes and something. Wow. Yeah, Nightmare sucks. I hate just how that it's not just 8 seconds. You can close the door and you can still die like 2 seconds later because of just how funky stuff with this kill timer works. Bleh. Every time you close it, there's that like, am I gonna live? I hope so. Wow. I did the regular part of that. Now that went fine. I was so close. Well, because I was so close, like the only way I can just gotta do a few more attempts and then hopefully finish it off. All right. Back at it again. We're close. At first, I was going to like, I don't know if I'll be able to actually do this. I feel like I might with this. I got him in the closet thing too, and I didn't die from that, but I died from like that thing after. Ugh. I was slightly too slow going back and forth. Anyway, I didn't start the timer. Ah! Try that one more time. I'm not counting as a death. I just didn't buttons properly. We got this. Blam. Press the start button at the right time. Okay. Load all the areas, especially like because I rarely go to the closet. Not having that slightly long time to get to the closet is. Foxy over here. Chica in the kitchen. Hello. I hear the kitchen noises, so I don't even need to check the right side right now. Yeah. I don't even need to check the right side right now. Oh, buddy, hey. I'm gonna do this, and then I'll check the right side, probably immediately after. Where are you? Right on the side, okay. Kitchen noises! Chica is just not going to the door. I'll take it. Oh god, I heard a running noise. I didn't hear which side it was. Okay. Okay, I need to check over here, land. How are you not there? Okay, I'll take it. I don't mind. Ooh, that was more running up noises. Fox is gonna be here. Or not. He ran to the other side. Okay. Ah! Foxy's being so noisy. I almost misclicked that. That could have been bad. All the time in the world to double check. You ran to this side? Ooh, he's trying to the other side. I heard the breathing. You ran back over here. Good, good. There's definitely bits where I'm getting lucky. But I'll take it. We gotta get to the frettles. Okay, okay. Almost there. Whoo! Almost there. And then, in theory, theory, I can barely not die. If I just keep kind of going back and forth between the closet up until 4. I will barely not die. If I do die, then... No, I didn't mean to... That was almost ready. That was luck there. I could have died to anyone there. I just happened not to. That was just... Wow. And nightmare time. Let's do this. I prefer when he does the double run. He does the single run. I hate it. Okay. I'm just gonna be quiet. I just want to finish this. No, he, that was, I think that was a fake laugh. I might be dead. No! It was in the closet. It was a real laugh. I took a chance, and I lost. That's fine. Because it was in the middle of moving noises, I thought it was a fake laugh, but that can just happen. It's if there was a laugh and then a real noise right after that, then it would be... At least I didn't die the exact same way. I like that I'm getting to that end part pretty consistently. I feel like I had that. I made a judgment call and it was wrong. I was like, nah, it's probably a fake. If I was looking at the timer, I think it wasn't on a 10-second interval, so it was probably real. Meh. And I did check the bed, and it's like, okay. So that was also a 50-50. If he went to the bed, then I would have seen him there, and... Alright, back into it. Back into the fire. That was really close, though. Which means we can do it again. Which means get more fun time with the regular gang. And that whole getting to, like, wait for a while thing, like, that actually also worked out really nice. I think I did get lucky a decent amount of times if Foxy not getting in, but that's just part of the game. Foxy. Ooh, I think he's right up here. Hey! Hi, buddy. Oh, there's the... yeah. Okay. Okay. I like that I've been pretty good at not having Foxy get in the closet a single time in my real attempts. I'm coming for you. There he goes. Ah, I got in. I'm just gonna... I think I'm good on the Freddies. I'm just gonna... Either I die here or I don't. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna try to live with this. Well, now I gotta be more strict with timing of stuff. Bleh. I might die to one of the two side people. I'm just having to switch up my strategy entirely. But, you know, let's see. Maybe I can do it. Ooh! We're screaming. I'm waiting until 3. Oh, I took 4. Make sure he's extra back. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'll just do it. Woo! Woo! I don't know if I'm gonna do this or not, but we're trying. I might die to Bonnie, maybe, but I might not. Chico's in the kitchen, so, like, she has more time on her. Yeah, you did the movie backy thing. Yeah, okay. 3 things, in theory, I do one more Freddy and then just hold the closet. I'm gonna... a chance doing this and then holding. If I don't die to Foxy here, then I hold the I hold the closet until. I hold the closet until Nightmare shows up. Or until like 5 seconds before. I should be fine to run back to the center. Okay, I dealt with Foxy. That wasn't the worst. Also, I should be fine with the others. Alright, give me Nightmare. Here, okay, here we go. Nightmare time. Okay, I'm just gonna get this done. Here now. Quickly run. What do you mean? What do you mean it was like too long? No! What do you mean? Why was he doing so many single runs? Ah. Well, like it was just he was there, he moved, I left, I ran over, I shut the door, and I died. I'm pretty sure he was on the right side. Like I was on the correct side. I don't think I was in the wrong place. I'm getting really good at the main bit. Wow. Well, I didn't think that Nightmare would be the main reason this would be so tricky, but here we are. If he had like 1 more second on his kill timer, half a second, this would be so much better. I'm just gonna jump right in. We're just gonna do this again. God, so close. So what to do differently is that as soon as I start to hear the laugh, I need to back out of the right door slightly faster. But so there's another thing is that sometimes he'll go to one side and then do his thing, go to the other side, do a thing. But sometimes you go like scurry, scurry, scurry. And that's so much easier to deal with because then you're already in the center of the room and then you can run right at it and then you have all the time in the world. It's those single runs that are the deadliest, where I feel like I'm more rolling the dice on I might die, but when he does the like back, forth, and then he settles in a location, then it works out better. Oh, hello, Ethan Gamer 123 Real. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Hi, welcome. We're doing Five Nights at Freddy's things. How's hell? It's filled with nightmares. So, yeah, it's going funkily. In this stream, we've been trying to beat many of the max modes of the different Five Nights at Freddy's games. I did the first, second, and third earlier, which I didn't think I would get this far into it in this stream, but, you know, here we are. FNAF 4 is being a doozy, only because of Nightmare. I feel like I got the regular part pretty down. Even the attempt that just happened. Got Foxy in the closet, and still lived. It hit him like, very early on, and still lived somehow. I feel like there were some bits where I was rolling the dice, but somehow it worked out. We're just jumping back into another attempt. Nightmare is being awful, and hopefully he will leave me alone this time. In we go. Yep. Alright, place your bets. Who's gonna kill me this time? Oh! I messed up. Yeah, I heard him on one side, immediately to the other. I'm just, yeah. Hi, friend. We're 20 seconds in. I'm just gonna let him come get me. I said, come get me. Oh, I get in decomposition. Yes. Lovely thing to spend some bits on. And yeah, there he is. Okay. Right, I forgot he can last a decent bit in that state, but he only actually triggers killing you when you like run back to the center of the room is how he works. No, yeah. I have channel point redeems that actually do stuff, and then I have a bunch that cost nothing that are just funny computer science or math words that don't do anything. Because why not? All right. Do I count? I'll count that as a death, but like I did give up. I heard him on the left. I ran to the right, and that was just it was all over from there. Let's try that again. Our previous attempts were going much better. I was getting to like 5 a.m. consistently. Let's do that again, shall we? All right. Let's do this better. Wait, I was... Okay, he's on this side. Yeah, I thought that was breathing. Okay, get to the Freddies. You have, like, quite a bit with the Freddies. Okay, he's on the side now, I think. Yeah, there you go. Okay, all right, cool. Got him. Because I'm talking, I keep missing, 10k, 100k points for a horror game? Yep, that is a thing. That I have done. 2 different people have redeemed it, and I have done that with Scrutinized and, was it Outlast, maybe? No, we got in the closet. Get away, you. Okay, we're having to adjust our strategy. Sorry, yeah, I have to focus on game for a second. Oh, what time was I holding him at? I don't even know. It's fine, probably. I need, game. Red bears are screaming. I might be too slow for them. Let's find out. I'm just gonna hope that that Chica was fine there. Oh, she's in the kitchen, so we're fine. Okay. Sorry, I need to focus for a second because I messed up and got Foxy in here. Oh yeah, reptilian gods, you have enough to get it twice. Jeepers, spare me. And she was coming back already. Okay. And then holding it at 4, 5, to 0. Okay. 1 extra. Okay, I heard you move over here. I missed the Foxy tracking game. You're doing lots of moving. We're almost at the 310 where I can... I heard you. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna attempt something. As long as Foxy specifically does not kill me right now, we're good. Okay, good. And then I hold the door for 40 seconds. Woo! Kids camera, but this game has no camera. I know. If only. Yeah, we're just going through FNAF 3, where you use camera quite a bit in that, which is very nice. Okay, so... Sorry, my brain is short-circuiting, and I am close to maybe actually doing this again. I run back, and we're good. Haha! Cheating the game and all that. As long as I don't accidentally turn around, I moved down to Freddy, and nightmare time. Alright, let's do this. Okay, cool. That running back and forth, I like when he does that. It's easier to handle him. Not the single. So this is... I might die. Please don't. See? Yeah. Just keep track of where he's going. That was a fake laugh! Heck yeah! Okay. I got him. It was a real laugh that time. Okay, good. He's pulling out all the tricks, but I'm not letting him. Let me have this, please. Okay. Ah. I'm locking in, yep. It was real. It was real. To the closet. Go! I got him. Please. I'm almost there. Like one more and I'm good. If I survive this, I'm good. I think I'm good. I don't think it'll kill me even if I have to float for this. Yes! Woo! Yeah! I did it! Woo! I will catch up on chat now, but that went so funky. What is it with every successful attempt of these games in this stream has been like on the funkiest attempt? What the heck? What, like FNAF 1, I like held the door closed for way too long for Foxy. Like I was very sloppy with the power, and then like Freddy did like a lot longer of the power out thing, and I didn't die to that somehow. FNAF 2, the music box almost ran out, and I was like barely fine. And I got lucky in that one that Toy Bonnie just happened to not show up that often. FNAF 3, the Springtrap was like, he's kind of in his corner, and then ran away all the way to Camp 9, and then went to Camp 10, went in that vent, but I sealed it just barely in time, and then he slowly went back down to 2, and then everything was fine there. Like, he didn't even get in, like, past the window with that attempt. This one, jeez, okay, first, update the counter that I have at the bottom of the screen to, hold on, did I close that? Wait. I think I accidentally closed earlier. Hold on. 1 second. I just have to. There and you and 4. Well, not 34. Just 4. And then even that, I got Foxy in the closet early on, and then didn't die to him. And then was like, I love that bit at the end where I could just hold it closed for like 40 seconds and just be confident I'm not gonna die because just little quirks with how the game is programmed. When you're holding like the Foxy closet shut, like it takes Freddy 55 full seconds to kill you. So if it rolls over to nightmare time, you're less than 55 seconds to go, then you're good. And then Bonnie and Chica at the doors, if they're at either door for cumulative 12 seconds, then they'll kill you, but they'll only kill you after you turn back from the Freddy bed. So if you're not getting Freddy, then you don't gotta worry about him. And then Foxy, I was closing the door just to do stuff. There's like, if you just sit still doing absolutely nothing for 15 seconds, then you just insta-die because inactivity or whatever. But also, I don't know Foxy's exact timer, but I don't know. He was able to last long enough. I was just able to hold him shut. But even then, if he's at a point where he can kill you, he only kills you anytime you return to the center of the room. So if I was just hanging out as a closet, I think even if I held it open, he still wouldn't have killed me. Yeah, and then that nightmare thing that just happened. There were so many of the laughs. Normally, like anytime that he laughed, does the laugh thing, like he teleports out of the bed or the closet. It's like, okay, I might die because it might have been real or it might have been fake. I somehow did all the right calls. How many of the laughs were there? It was either 3 or was it 4 or just 3? God, and I was able to call out the fake ones and the real ones. I don't even know. It just happened. Jeez. And then he was actually at the closet the one time, and I got him on time, and I wasn't sure if I would. Gosh. And there was, I think, like twice where I thought that from running from one side to the other, I thought I barely did it too slow. And somehow it was fine. That was crazy. I both can't believe that attempt was the one that did it, and that I beat this stream to begin with. I went into this stream being like, I'm gonna beat some of the Freddy Max modes, just try doing a stream where I'm doing a random video game challenge thing, and then I happened to have been playing some of the Five Nights at Freddy's games recently. But like, I wasn't sure if in this stream I would spend the entire thing on just one of them, and just failing over and over and over, and I'm glad that it didn't go that way. Holy moly. Okay, so we did FNAF 4. I am fine having just done the 420 thing. I don't need to do the nightmare challenges with these challenges. I'm good. I will pass. For this stream, it's just be a lot harder. I feel the Mad Freddy one, specifically that one, I feel like I could do because it's just like we have half the time, which isn't great. I guess I think it's exactly half. So, actually, 40 seconds being 20 seconds. That actually does sound awful. That actually might be quite difficult. But actually, no, it wouldn't be off of 20 because these challenges apply to the Nightmare Night 7, not the Night 8, which means it's like 2% easier. I think. Insta Foxy is basically what I just had to deal with. And somehow I did it. Yeah. All Nightmare is its own beast. Okay, we did that. Somehow. Sorry, I was ignoring chat toward the end of that because I had to listen, I had to focus. This FNAF game not having the camera, you get a taste of the camera having the house map cheat on. That helped with just practice. That practice paid off. It worked. You got this? Hi! Hello! I do got this. Quick recap. I just did a recap, but I'll do a very brief second recap. We just beat the hardest modes of FNAF 1, FNAF 2, FNAF 3, and FNAF 4, which I did not think I would be able to do in this stream. There has been lots of success. Hi, hello. Hi's all around. I see y'all. Okay, I guess we move on now. By FNAF 4. Move that to the winners column. Okay. Oh no. So there's good news and there's bad news. Good news is, hey, yeah, we make more progress. Bad news is I don't know if I'll be able to do this next one because I didn't plan for this. I did planning stuff that I wrote down before the stream started for 1, 2. I had the stuff for 2 prepped. I knew 1 wouldn't be that bad. I didn't need to plan for it that much. Same kind of with 3. And 4, I did some more Googling and research. I didn't write down anything for sister location because I didn't think I'd be doing this today. I didn't think I'd get this far. And then Pizzeria Simulator is like Saturday thing. Like that one just is. It's more boring. It just takes so long. And that one, I don't know if I'll be able to talk much because that's another one where you need to really listen. Okay. While I decide I have 3 options. There's 2 here, but I have 3 options technically of what I could go into next. I said sister location. I'm splitting in 2. That there's the there's the entered night and then it's custom night. Like I'm counting this as 2 separate things. So maybe I'll do the entered night. I might do a quick Google on remind myself on the best thing for that. But that one isn't like that hard. It's just really annoying to get to, and with the keypad thing, everything with it, and sister location's cursor being all weird. God, and then Pizzeria Simulator. I don't know. I'll decide. So Pizzeria Simulator is Saturday thing. Entered regular sister location custom night, not ultimate custom night. I'm not that skilled, if you can believe it. Those are what I'm jumping into next. But first, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and I'm gonna figure out. I vote sister location. That's what I'm thinking. I could go in order. It's kind of fun, like starting with FNAF 2. Like, going out of order. Which one am I gonna go to next? But yeah, maybe I'll just go in order with sister location. I'll see. I'm also just thinking like, which ones will I be able to actually do? Will it be easier to do the Saturday thing or the sister locations custom night thing? That one. I remember being funkier. I'm so much more out of practice with that one. Anyway, I'll be right back. Real quick. I'll be back in a few seconds, and then I'll probably jump into sister location. Here, I'll open the game. Whoa. I will be right back. Hello, I'm back. Howdy, howdy. Wah. Back with sister location. Yeah, I guess we're gonna attempt sister location. I'm not prepared for this. So, as I said it, but I'll say it again. Reminder: there is the custom night. In theory, I could just jump straight in this, but this I'm not ready for this. I don't remember how to do this. I did it, as you can see by the stars, like a year ago. I might need a quick refresher. And oh right, this game is. Oh God, no! Whoa! Don't mean to. I forgot this game sucks with stealing my cursor. Oh. Can I task manager out to get my cursor back? Kind of. Oh God. I don't maybe to open Xbox things. Oh no. Let me just get me out. Stop whatever that was. Oh, okay, that's its all own thing. Is that for as far as planning and having to interact with OBS and let's put this up for now. Yeah, system location stealing the cursor. It doesn't steal your cursor always. Like on the main menu, it doesn't, but like in game it does. So, like here, it's fine. Wow. Actually, let me just remind myself. In the extras menu, is it fine? It appears to be. So, yeah, there's a thing I have to consider is that the game might be annoying to just interact with other things. I noticed that even though I have the stars, it looks like at some point I'd started a new game. You see by the stars, I beat the game. We're not going to beat all sister location right now. I'm going to quickly do a little hackety. La 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 la. Cheating with the files. Oh right, this one's funky. I happen to have this open from earlier. I think I just changed this to 5, but let me double check that is what I do to hack this one. FNAF World, yep, sister location, current night, in grade 5, 5. Yep, okay, so oh wait. Oh no, beat not yes. Oh. 5 end scenario last scene custom night. Beat custom night. Okay, yeah. That makes it easier. Bah. Okay, I. How exactly this is gonna work? I need to I don't. Oh. Okay, opening it makes that dinky. I don't fully remember. Okay, do I need to Google anything for how I do enter night? The keypad is its own annoying thing. But oh, let me also. Oh, before I get into this, let me adjust my thingies down there. You go back down to 0. I'll count it like my deaths. I'm gonna go SL Ennard deaths. That's how you spell Ennard, right? Yeah, and then I'll change it SL like custom night deaths or something like that. I'll track them differently because why not? So beating Ennard. Let me just. It's like. So you don't need to care about, if I remember correctly, you don't need to care about like any of the cameras except for the 3 front ones. And you'll hear a noise on the side, and then it's mainly when you hear 2 noises in that area, it means like, okay, he's actually there. Even though he's in the camera, he like moves up. Yeah. I remember something that at like 4 a.m. he gets more aggressive, so you gotta be extra like closing the doors on time. You gotta be really conservative with power, because like power is a problem in that Ennard night. Let me just FNAF SL Ennard. Ooh. Let me do a quick Google and double check that there is nothing else that I've missed that's like crazy a problem. Yeah, the battery is gonna be. Yeah. Right. Sometimes you can move silently, and that's a whole annoying thing. Don't. The middle is different, I guess. Okay, if you know he's in an area, if you hear a sound somewhere else, that means you're free to open that door immediately. Yeah. So the main problem with this is just gonna be like power consumption. Okay. Yeah, if power goes out, you're pretty much like dead in like a couple seconds. How long is the night? Let me get that information. I'd like to use the timer to just know how close I am. SL entered night. Is it 6 minutes? 9! It's 9 real minutes? That's awful. I forgot about this. Each minute. Okay, let's just jump into this and hope for the best. Do one attempt where I will probably die horribly.
That is the last day of your first week. Some of the most valued qualities that we like to see in new employees are determination, fearlessness.
So I do have to, because of how this works, I have to play through the first bit of Night 5 to get to the ender thingy, which is what I've signed myself up for just now. So we get to the good old
gift baskets containing fruit, nuts,
exotic butt. We get the exotic butters
it
meme.
Seems you had some trouble with the keypad. I see what you were trying to type, and I will autocorrect it for you. Thank you for selecting
exotic butters. Okay. Yep. Okay, I don't know how this can go. Like the other ones, I'm like, I'm somewhat prepared. I can maybe do this. This, I don't know. If we actually get to the we beat this in a reasonable time frame, and then we get to the sister location custom night. I don't know if we'll actually be able to do that. I don't know if I'm prepared at all, but we'll see. I can't Google stuff. Dang cursor. I guess I'll jumping to Pizzeria Simulator. I wouldn't have to deal with that, hypothetically. Not hypothetically. That's just it is different. You get your regular cursor back. Okay. Let's go. I don't know if anyone cares for me to recap this game. It's fine. For night 5, I gotta just run through event, hear some dialogue, run through over there.
Let's check on Ballora and make sure
I gotta do a keypad where I'm being told numbers. I gotta not mess it up, and I'm not great at it, so I'll probably die from that. Will I count those as entered deaths?
Great. Now let's check on.
I'll decide if I even have to. Oh yeah. Also, hey, dead people. Woo!
Great. It looks like everything is as it should be in Funtime Auditorium.
Great.
Your task today will involve more maintenance work. Circus Baby had a rough day and is in need of repair. You will be required to reach the parts and service room by once again sneaking through Funtime Auditorium. As always, please proceed with caution.
So, fun thing here is that this is normally in like, is it night 3? Do you have to do this mini game where you're going across here and having to not die to Funtime Foxy? You don't have to do that at all this time. At this portion of this, you can just sprint. And it's fine. And then you go over here, and then the only thing you see of Circus Baby in this entire game, for whatever reason.
Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
Other than the intro cutscene at the beginning, I guess. That only plays the first time you launch the game, I think. You go, yeah.
Remember how I said I could pretend?
Oh, right. You can press that earlier. Okay, I might die to this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. I don't remember if 0 can actually come up. All right, do I do this first time? I'm gonna die here.
7, 3.
I hate it. I hate the custom mouse thing. It would be not great, but easier with a regular. Not the death in the game. Okay, I'm just gonna run and die. Also, I accidentally double clicked the first 7 and didn't immediately die. Yeah, that's apparently a thing. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna count those deaths as deaths. I'm gonna have to deal with this every time that I die to Mr. Ennard. I don't know why there isn't just a checkpoint when you enter the private room, or why you can't run to it from here. So for people who don't know, or in Sister Location, this Enter Night thing is like a secret ending thing. You actually, that mini game we were just in, you got to do stuff in that to even unlock it.
Parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason.
So I basically, I get to skip a bunch of dialogue by clicking this button early once Mr. Handyman cuts out. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and there we go. Also, there's that moving bits down there. That's kind of what killed me.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve
Oh, I
it.
hate this thing. Okay.
Enter the code carefully.
I got this.
7, 5.
I know, I pressed the... I thought the first click, because I slightly off it, I'm like, oh, I missed. Click. Oh, wait, I don't know. Yeah, panic because of thinking that I misclicked the first time. I don't know. Whatever. Man. Is this is this what's going to defeat me? Not like any of the max modes of the other games, but just this keypad? The answer is yes, because this keypad is awful, and I hate it. Alright, this time! And of all the random mini games to have to do over and over to get back to the Enter thing, like, all the other stuff in this game is, like,
Motion trigger.
I'd rather redo any of it other than this keypad.
Parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason.
And there's so many different little things that would make it better. Why are the buttons so small? Could the time to do it be slightly longer?
Will take it from there.
If we had the regular mouse and not this thing. Okay, don't double click 7. Or whatever. Both the times it happened to start with 7. It's random also. If it was the same every time, that would also be.
Enter the code carefully. 9, 3, 4, 8, 7, 9, 5, 9, 4.
I hesitated. There's no time to hesitate. I was so close. So close. How is it like 10 numbers that you have to do? Oh no. If I would like if I get to the Enter thing and do it first try, but I don't remember how many times it took me before. It wasn't a crazy amount, I don't think. It's not as hard as the regular or it's not as hard as a lot of the other hard custom night things and the custom night in this game. It just sucks to have to go through this thing every time.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason.
You
it's your
say?
Job to make sure she is structurally stable.
My life split timer ain't helping me now.
Technicians will take it from there.
Open, says me. I almost had it that time. I hesitated on 4. If these were numbered, I don't know. That would also
There is a
help,
passcode
whatever.
that you must enter before you can retrieve me.
Ah.
Enter the code carefully. 5, 4, 9, 7, 7, 9, 4, 7, 6, 3. Good.
Okay. That thing can go die. I hate it. I hate it. Also, that like the sound effect, the ding that you did it's like half a second delayed. That's why I was double clicking it before. Right, buttons. Okay, so, oh god, is it front and left or front and right? Oh no, it's. Ah shoot, which direction do you have to? As soon as you go into the next room, you have to like.
You must follow my instructions in Funtime Auditorium.
Oh no, I might 50. I'm
Going
googling it. Is it front and right? It's front and right that you're. Yeah. Okay.
I will help you avoid her.
Okay.
She will not follow you inside the
Yeah.
scooping room.
All right, to the scooping room we go. Run!
Access granted.
Okay, we did it. We're here. Now, I'd love if it checkpointed here. I don't have to deal with any of that other stuff, but whatever.
It seems that you have accidentally wandered into a...
Just makes it more stressful.
Due to the sensitive nature of the materials that you may
Doing
be
this while we wait,
exposed to
because
here,
why not?
you will not be allowed
Easter
to
egg.
leave until the cleanup
Wait,
crew arrives at
19,
6 a.m. So hang
8,
tight.
3.
Rest
Wow,
assured
it's the
that
FNAF
you
4
will
house. Hey, it's
be
where we
rescued,
just were.
then sent home. Thank you for being an employee. We hope that your experience has not been as regrettable as ours.
I need to save every bit of camera power. I'm starting at 95, and I've literally done nothing. I might lock in more in this one because of how much I don't want to do the keypad thing. If I just...
You trust me.
Ah.
Why didn't you trust me?
Is that the close one? I went to press W. It's not W in this. Gah.
Why didn't you believe me?
Panic. Right, if I hear the sound, I should close before checking.
Because I don't understand why people do the things that they do.
Or not even check. Move, please. Randomness will be a part of this. Ah! When did he move? Mate, there was a sound that might have been him moving right there. Stuck him back there! That's... meh. Go elsewhere. Because this one's like... I think we was in the top...
You liked me.
I think we up there. It's like more aggressive than the sides, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Ah. And you have the cameras up as little as possible. Please do this first time. Ugh. So silent on the leaving. Thank you! Hi! Hello, hello! There he is. Thank you, thank you! I really appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream. We are doing a lot of FNAF things today. Many FNAF games. More than I was expecting to go through today, but here we are. Right now we're doing the Ender Night Secret Ending Night 5 thing of Sister Location. And trying to not die. First prop... Oh, he's actually over there! Wow! First proper attempt at the Ender Night thing, after dying to the keypad. Was that a silent move? Oh. I thought I saw him. Yeah.
If they find us like this,
Okay.
they won't be able to trust
Blah! If I hear the second sound, I should close it before checking. Bah. Some looting.
If they find us like this, we won't be able to try again. You must help.
Where are you going now?
You must let us inside the room.
Oh, I missed that he went up there.
Isn't this why you came here? To be with her again?
No! Why? I was listening so closely. No! Sorry, I wasn't talking that much. I was trying to avoid having that happen. It wouldn't be so painful. I wouldn't mind doing this several times if I didn't have to do the keypad again. At least, oh, in the game over screen, I can actually click out of the game temporarily. Oh. And then I'm gonna get brought back in it. Okay. And my cursor is trapped here again. Okay. So what did I learn? I think I was doing decent at the beginning of that. I was being a bit panicky with the cameras, but that's why, because sometimes he just moves. Yeah, I don't fully know what to do differently there because he just check
Great job reaching
more
parts and service.
occasionally.
Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
And now we got our fun keypad again. Come on, there we go. Okay. All right, it's keypad time. Woo! Let's get ready. I do like the resetting to 5 every time. I think like that helps me.
Enter the code carefully.
Okay. Bring on me.
1, 1, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8. Good.
Ah! Okay, I did it twice in a row. Also, in this day and age, in this generation, why did she say 6, 7 twice? I hate that and everything. She did it!
I will guide you through Funtime
What?
Auditorium so you
In
can
this year of 2026,
when you are there.
where it's at everyone's 2 favorite numbers right now. In the exact order, twice. What are the odds? What do you mean?
Now, press the green
oh.
button to your left. This will
No.
send me to
I
the
forgot. Yeah, to speed up dialogue. Pressing up that. I could have pressed it sooner. No. Okay, front and right. All right, entered. I can't escape. I might do some quick Googling while I'm like waiting for dialogue. SL. But I normally do it on my computer.
follow my instructions in
Oh, I can leave early. I forgot about that. Okay, I don't have to wait for the. Okay, I guess we're on now.
Access granted.
Also, I didn't reset my timer. It's fine. Bah, something like that.
It seems that you have accidentally wandered into a restricted area. Due to the sensitive nature of the materials that you may be exposed to here, you will not be allowed to leave.
I don't have to do that. That's just for fun while I'm waiting.
So rest assured that you will be promptly rescued, fired, then sent home.
Yeah,
Thank you for being an employee. We hope that your experience has not been as regrettable as ours.
Okay. Enters movement interval every 10 seconds, 12 a.m. at 12 a.m. 6 seconds, 1 to 3 a.m. 3 seconds at 4 a.m. 2 seconds at 5 a.m. I hate that. With a 50% chance to move at each opportunity. The power is making it every 0.5 seconds. That makes sense. He's not gonna... I'm confident I'm not gonna die at 12 a.m. from him, so I'm quickly give myself more information to work with. You move somewhere. I don't like you being at the vent. Be at the doors. Feel safer somehow. I guess that's good information to know that at 12, if you can only move every...
You trust me?
Was it 10 seconds? Does that include the move from door to kill? Because that means he could be chilling there for 10 seconds. And then also me looking for invisible moves.
Why didn't you believe me?
Would it be dumb to then, like, wait until near the end of his movement thing to do it again? Left. Oh, it's 1 a.m., so it's 6 seconds now. Oh, I won't be able to track that because of...
Sometimes I don't
I'm sorry, do you...
understand why people do the things that they do.
Here, over here.
I thought you liked me.
There. Did he move on 2 there? Yeah, 6 seconds are going to be harder to track. 6.
I thought I did everything.
That was him leaving! Ah! He can leave. I forgot that that's a thing he can do. He can leave and then come back in the second. Right. That's... Hate it.
We need you so that we can leave. We need you.
Not her I hate my power usage, but... Panic, okay. I don't want to die so early again.
So that we can look like you.
I hate how I'm not...
If they find us like this, we won't be able to try again.
I was hating how I wasn't hearing him, but... I heard that so faintly. What is that? I hate it. Don't... Meh. I thought I heard moving up. I'm checking more than I would like to.
Isn't this why you came here?
Okay.
To be with her again?
Okay. Be gone. God.
I don't understand.
Ah! Wasting power on... Nah. They shouldn't be. Okay.
You won't die. And it will
Ah!
only hurt for a moment.
Leave, please. A power. I shouldn't keep moving back to the middle each time, it's a waste. Also, panic. 38, 3 a.m. Ah! And it's about to be 4 a.m. and these can be more aggressive. I don't think the power's gonna be in my favor this time. I do 9 minutes of this! Ah! Hey, friendo. 4 a.m. So, he's gonna be a speedy boy now. If I die, I want to die to power, not to... I don't trust him. He's about to... Yeah, okay, I was right on that. Okay. Ah! If I die, I want it to be to power, not to him getting in. When did he leave? Ah! Ah, I hate this. Ah, I almost misclicked the button. Ah! Okay, sorry, don't mind me. I don't know how high up the button is. He's about to be, yep. It's slightly early, but... Man. I was about to open the door. I'm glad I checked. 15. 5 a.m. He's gonna be... Yeah. Extra funky. Ah! How was he right there? He's yeah. I'm not gonna last. Move there so I can justify the door being closed. Okay. And then I'm dead. I'm dead. Dang it. 30 seconds left. Yeah, okay. These are an honest, proper death. So, my error my error there was I was panic using the camera too much. But also, sometimes he just moves. You can't reliably, like, know. So, what I need to do is, I don't need to do this, but just while I am rambling. Now I gotta do the keypad again. No. I need to be more conservative on power. I died. Okay, good. Fine. Whatever. I need to use less power at the beginning, so I just have more to spare. But I was 30 seconds off. It was pretty cool. Like I was close. Okay. Strategies. What next? Like, what do I do different? Like, so at the very, very beginning, so like one earlier on, less panic camera flips, especially at 12. Until it hits 1, I have no reason to like make sure he's there or not. If he can only move 50-50 chance of moving every 10 seconds. Supposedly, I feel like I don't know for sure if it even follows that, because man, it felt like moving fast. I'm trying to see if I quickly like find other little bits of strategies. 125% he'll move silently. Chance volume is randomized each movement. It can be anywhere from 0 to 24, so it can just be really quiet. Wow. First 30 seconds are free. Okay, so I mean, I basically wasn't checking, but I should like do not even open the camera once until at least 30 seconds, and ideally until I hear the sounds in the area. Yeah, okay. I'm quickly just reading like other things I'm seeing for any other little thing to help. And running out of power is really bad. So, like, if I'm about to run out of power, it is almost better to like sit at like 2 or 1% power, because as soon as it's out, if he moves like even faster, you're dead. So, yeah. Okay, we're just gonna try this again. Gosh, I got close. To be fair, I got close. I just needed a bit more power and a little bit less panic. There was that time near the end where I closed it on him early and then he wasn't moving, but also the fact that he moved silently, that he could have moved and then got me. And I don't know what's up with the side room. How it looks like he'll be there instead of just being like stage 1, stage 2. It's like he's stage 1 and then gone and then up and closing the door. I don't know how that works. But if I hear 2 sounds in an area and he was there, if he's in that state where I hear the sound in that area, like I think I'm gonna panic close the door if it's early. Or especially if it's later on. At 5 a.m., I do think I need to close the door when he's in the first position. Hopefully if I have more power to do that. There'll be a judgment call each time. But
The cameras are watching.
oh, right, this. Let's just start by getting back there. Alright, keypad. You know what? I'm happy we didn't succeed on the attempt. 6, 7. I'm kidding.
Enter the code
Right.
carefully. 1, 2, 4, 2, 7, 2, 9, 1, 5, 6. Good.
Okay. I'm realizing that I feel like the hitbox are like slightly wider. So just like trusting that I flick and click, just I don't know, somehow somehow that worked. I still hate the keypad, but maybe I'm getting slightly better at it. I don't know. Okay, so my strategy is I need to less panic open the camera, but also sometimes it's necessary because he does sometimes move silently. But there's also going to be this random factor at how long he sits at a door. So, like, there is a chance, a degree of, I need to get lucky. But I feel like he wasn't at doors that much at the beginning of this one. So he can't move for 30 seconds. So do not even look at the camera until 30 seconds. Also, I don't need to keep, like, resetting the thing to the middle each time.
It seems that you have accidentally
That's me just kind of, like, panic looking around.
area.
I don't need to do that. So maybe try to do less of that.
That you may be exposed to here. You will not be allowed to leave.
And I can afford to be less panicky at the beginning,
So hang tight.
to afford to be more panicky
assured
later.
You will be promptly rescued, fired, then sent home.
And I don't need to
Thank
do
you
that.
for
It's
being
just
an employee.
fun Easter
We
egg
hope
stuff.
that your experience has not been as regrettable.
And also towards the end, I might need to lock in and stop talking so I can hear him. I didn't start the timer. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna attempt to start the timer the second I hear it say 1 a.m. and then I'll know that it's gonna be 7 minutes and 30 seconds. I hate that, but there we go. Do quicker flicks also, if I can help it. I'm also hovering over Go away! My power! Okay, close. Kind of got it. I was in a leading. Hey! Okay, I didn't even check the cameras. 2 sounds in an area. Yeah. We can go back and forth.
Sometimes I don't understand why people do the things that they do.
I don't even check. He was definitely up front. That's definitely what that was. Right. Hey, how much power the thing you wasted, but here we are. In the timer being a minute behind, but whatever, it's fine. Ah! 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 Where did that happen? I'm glad to be alive. See, it's a silent movement. Man. Should be gone. Have more confidence in that him being gone at the beginning, at least. Worth it. A second. Unless that was the weird.
I thought you liked me.
Making sure that those baby noises aren't covering up sounds. Panicking.
I thought I did everything right. We don't want to hurt anyone.
I thought I heard a quiet noise. Ah. Leave. Please. Leave. 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 Please.
We need you so that we can.
Okay.
We need you so that we can hide. We need you so that we can look like you.
Okay. I don't trust it. It's gonna be the devil. He's gonna like show up in a second, and Yep. Anyway. I don't know what that is, but it's... I know that I hate it. That sounded really close. It wasn't. It's fine. Ah.
If they find us like this, we won't be
Graham.
able to try again.
43? I didn't need to check that time.
If they find us like
That.
this,
8.
we won't be able to try again. You must help us.
Have to be aware of
You
something.
must let us inside the room.
Eh. Hate it. About to be kind of 4 a.m.
Isn't this why you came here? To be
Please.
here again.
I hate my power hour ratio.
I don't understand.
Okay. Keep running around back there. Four a.m. Panic time. Okay, keep jumping back and forth. Okay. That was moving away. I feel like I heard a silent one. I did not. Never mind. He's doing the double. Yeah. That's not moving. I don't trust him. Ah! It was the closing. Yes, I can just right here now. 7:30 is the time. How far am I gonna live? No! I'm not surviving 30 seconds on this. Technically, that was better because, yeah, I was like 20 seconds off. That gets scary at the end. At the beginning, at 12 a.m., he was at a door and he was sitting there forever and he wouldn't leave. If that didn't happen, then hypothetically, that it could have gone better. Like, yeah, I could have saved more power. Okay, that it would have been nice to have win, but I'm not too upset about that. Like that, we got pretty far. Like at the end, you can't really be like, in FNAF 1, you can be like, oh, like 4% power, like I'm about to run out. Let me just now sit and wait and save the last bit of my power. But in this, you can't. You gotta save at the beginning. You have to panic use it at the end. Otherwise, you'll die.
Parts and service.
Did I panic check the
Great
camera
job reaching
many
parts and
times?
service.
Yeah, but also,
Circus Baby
like,
has been
the
deactivated
moving
for an
silently
unknown
is
reason.
awful.
It's your job to make sure she
He was
is
being so
structurally
skedaddly at
stable
the end there.
and
Woo,
secured to the
woo,
conveyor.
woo, woo, woo.
Our technicians will take it
Ugh.
from there.
God. Okay, is there anything else I can quickly read up that, like... I feel like I have a strategy that I can do. I just... Yeah...
There's a passcode that you must enter before you can enter the code carefully.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Right. Code.
2 2 7 4 8 8 5 8 7 3. Good.
Ah! I thought I was gonna down the 3 there. Woo! Okay.
Now you must turn
I'm happy that I'm getting better at the keypad. I think it's having more confidence in the clicks, not going over and then adjusting a thing. Like, the hitbox of the button is, like, slightly bigger than it looks. So what are my...
Put the card into your handheld device, and I can continue to speak to you.
Yeah, so I should try to have, like, 21% at 5 a.m., I guess.
This will send me to the scoop.
I'm just seeing if there's anything else. Yeah, the fact that the baby talking noises just as the night progresses, that can be over top of the... Oh, I didn't press it. I could have been faster. Oh well. So I'm gonna try to be extra conservative on power.
You must follow my instructions in Funtime
Uh-huh.
Auditorium. Valora is going to follow you. She will try to catch you.
If the door is open when you see him outside on the camera, there is no escape and you'll die no matter what from like 4 to 6 a.m. Okay,
She
so,
is afraid.
yeah.
Go back
Well,
now.
it might be more of a general guide thing than an actual code rule. I'm not sure, but yeah. So at the beginning, up until 4 a.m., I should be waiting more for the double sounds. Ah! Alright.
It seems that you have accidentally wandered into a restricted area. Due to the sensitive
Wow.
nature of
And
the
also, I don't need to
materials that you
keep
may
moving
be
my
exposed
camera
to
so
here,
much, because that's just
you are
extra
not
camera time
allowed
I don't need to
leave
waste.
until the cleanup
It's
program
like already at
closes at
97!
6
I haven't done
So hang
anything.
tight. Rest assured
Uh,
that you will be
I didn't start the
promptly
timer.
rescued, fired, then sent home. Thank you for being an
The
employee.
timer would be
We
helpful.
hope that your experience has not been as regrettable as
Now I have to
ours.
attempt to start the timer at 1 a.m. again and then have it be slightly off. Okay. Doing nothing for now, just being so conservative on that power.
Why didn't you trust me?
Maybe he just won't move much.
Why didn't you trust me?
But that was one noise.
Why didn't you believe me?
There was kind of a second noise. Nope.
Sometimes I don't understand why people do the things that they do. I thought you liked me.
I can use the time in the OBS thing, that's funny. Just a little bit. I hate not being able to check.
I thought I did everything right.
Okay. Timers. Here it is. I hate the lack of movement. Good for power, but awful for confidence that I've just missed him somewhere. Oh, like that! Like that! Exactly like that! Oh well, it happened to work out. I got lucky. Now if you could leave, that'd be great. That was him leaving. was one though.
We don't want to hurt anyone, but we need you.
Thought I heard a noise. Meh.
We need you so that we can leave. We need you so that we can hide.
I hate.
We need you so that we can look like you.
I don't trust it.
If they find us like this, we won't be able
Okay, it's not the double
to
thing.
again.
Okay, normal. I hate how much power I used on that. It's weird. They can sometimes do a thing where he moves away and then comes back closer. I don't trust it.
If they find us like this, we won't be able to try again. You must help us. You must let us inside.
Okay, okay, normal. Normal to close. Okay. I feel like I saved a lot of power at the beginning and then I was kind of wasting a bit, but... Okay, good. Ooh! Moving means not at doors.
Isn't this why you came here? To be with her again?
I knew it, I knew it! Do this. I need to know that you didn't silently go away. You left.
I don't understand.
Okay, that was the thing. Okay, yeah. Yep. Ah. Beer. I don't know what that is.
You won't die, and it will only hurt for a moment.
I need you. It's 4 a.m. Ha! Okay, okay. 4 a.m. skedaddles.
Hello?
3% 4 a.m. I don't know. Woohoo! Got you. Now leave, please. Did you do a silent sign? Okay, can go back for it, please. Yeah, keep doing that. Ideal? Ideal? He's definitely there. No, he's definitely gone. Knew it. Leave. 5 a.m.
You have to let me inside the room.
7:30.
Isn't this why you came here? To be with me again. We need you so that we can leave.
Ah, that double thing! I hate that he does that.
We need you so that we can.
Why do you... Everything just happened. Ah! So skedaddly! I'm not gonna survive another 15 seconds. Please be up it. That was him leaving, I think. Dang it! No! Two more! Two more! Ah! No! Wait! I didn't realize how close it was! Ah! No! That was like 2 or 3 seconds off. That was right at the end. I thought, oh, there's no way. I actually almost did. If I had like opened it slightly sooner, maybe or something. But he was there. He's so skedaddly. Or any of the panic flips I did throughout that, if I didn't do. Oh golly. Okay, so 16% at 5 a.m. is livable. Barely. Also, let me actually start the timer at the right time, and then it'll be even easier to know exactly how long is left. Okay, wow, that was... Sorry, I was being quiet at the end there, and even the next attempt, I'll probably be quiet right at the end there, because, wow, that just, yeah. Yeah, that was just awful. But almost there.
Great job reaching parts and service.
I'm
Circus
quickly
Baby has
just
been
using the time
deactivated
waiting for dialogue to just quickly
It's your
skim
job to make
potential
sure she is
more
structurally
little
stable
information
and secure
on
to the conveyor.
Mr.
Our
Ennard.
technicians will take it from
But the
there.
double thing is actually working pretty good, kinda. Oh, keypad time.
Can you hear me?
Does 0 actually come up? I don't know if 0 actually does.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve.
Uh-huh.
Enter the code carefully.
Okay.
5, 3, 3, 4, 9, 5, 8, 8, 1, 3. Good.
Ah, okay. Somehow the recovering at the middle is,
You find inside.
working. Dialogue and
Now you must
button. Yep. Well, that's going, enter info. Yep, just gonna wait for...
You must follow my instructions. Go forward.
Mm-hmm.
Access granted.
It seems that you have
Okay.
accidentally wandered.
Ah,
into
but,
the
okay.
restricted area.
So it's a few seconds off, but,
Due to the
meh.
sensitive nature of the materials that you might be exposed to here, you will not be allowed to leave until the cleanup crew arrives at 6 a.m. So hang tight. Rest assured that you will be promptly rescued, fired, then
I'm just
sent home.
reading more information in the
Thank
first
you
30
for
seconds I
being an
have.
employee. We hope that your experience has not been as regrettable as ours.
Okay, just waiting. Like 30 seconds, don't have to do a thing. I can do this. Oh, his attack interval's interesting. Oh god, this.
Why didn't you trust me?
Because. Am I still not hearing you? really not moved? If I just die suddenly, that'd suck. Or if I just get all this extra power.
Why didn't you believe me?
I just suddenly died to enter. I'm gonna check just to make sure I didn't miss. Okay. Power. That's 2. Let's do this. What is that? Why does he do that? I hate it.
Sometimes I don't understand why people do the things that they do. I thought you liked me.
Ah, I hate it.
I thought I did everything right.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll beat this tonight, but we're gonna try. Maybe right here, right now. If you can leave the door. Okay.
We don't want to hurt anyone, but we need you.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Okay.
We need you so that we can leave. We need
Okay.
you so that we can hide.
He's been here less. Goofing. No time for goofs.
We need you so that we can look like you.
Okay, uh-huh. Thought I heard a quiet move. Meh. I said, yeah, it's fine by me. It's just in there, okay?
If they find us like this, we won't be able to try again.
How am I still only at 58?
If they find us like this, we won't be able to try again. You must help us. You must let us inside the room.
Am I for a second vent squeak?
You must.
No, I did not.
Let us inside the room.
Okay, 3 AM, 53. Yeah. Damn, hearing quiet moves.
Isn't this why you came here?
I need to check the middle.
To
Okay.
be with her again?
It's not.
I don't understand.
They're here, I can't tell. Okay. 9 minutes. Ah, we're over halfway. With the skedaddle leaving us at 4 AM, are we really?
Won't die,
Okay, he's over here.
and
Okay.
it will only hurt for a moment.
That wasn't. Okay, he's just running around the back rooms. Okay by me. Power's holding up for now. Ah! Ah! Afraid of the silent moves. They can happen. Come on, come on, come on. There he is. Here's our boy. 4 a.m. Okay, there you are. Okay. I don't trust 4 a.m. Move away. That was moving away. Or was it? Ah! But the yep, I thought so. Go away. Ah. I don't trust that he's failing all those 50-50. Okay. Hi. What was that? It's that gonna be close thing. Yep, I called it. Okay. So it is a consistent thing you can do. Oh, I heard that. It's the up close one. He's gone. I can do this. No! Wait! No! No! Where was he? I didn't hear stuff. Did he go back on the right? Why is that a thing that he can... He can move into the first position, go away, and then come back into the up close. I hate that he can do that. I hate that so much. Oh, that's another death. That one felt like close, but I didn't die out of power. I felt like I had enough power. Slippery Robo Spaghetti. Yeah, indeed. Ugh. Awful. Okay, what do I do? So another thing I can try to have more power. That part wasn't even about power. I guess I lost it where he went. I don't know if it's just because of the, either some of the silent moves that he can do, or the, just the other audio over top of it. Power was pretty good, but I got lucky at the beginning. He didn't move at all at 12 a.m. Okay, so I just gotta do that again and get luckier, and then listen closer. Yeah.
Parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service.
Bah.
Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
Okay. At least I'm not dying as much to the keypad. I'm glad that like each entered attempt hasn't been like 10 keypads per.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me.
Okay.
Enter the code carefully.
Give me the password.
7 4 4 3 4 4 6 7 4 1. Good.
Another 6, 7. How dare you? Also, there were so many 4s. Why was there so many 4s back to back to back? Okay. So another hypothetical thing is early on, if he only moves on 6-second intervals, then like, hypothetically, just because he's at a thing, like we just moved and then you wait 6 seconds, or 5 seconds and then close it. I don't trust me to be able to do that. Maybe at the 12.
Access granted.
I don't know.
It seems that you have accidentally wandered into a restricted area. Due to the sensitive nature of the
Also, there's been some times where he's like,
to here, you will not be allowed to leave until the cleanup crew arrives at 6 a.m.
Sometimes
So
where
hang
he's
tight.
at a door.
Rest
I didn't start the
assured,
timer.
you'll be
Gosh
promptly
darn it.
rescued, fired,
Ah.
then sent home. Thank you for being an employee. We hope that your experience has not been as
1 a.m.
regrettable as
again, I
ours.
guess. Okay. There's been, what was I saying? When he's at a door for a long time, and I don't trust that he hasn't, like, left, and then I check, and no, he's still there. But the silent moves, I hate that they're a thing.
Why didn't you trust me?
Uh-huh. Alright, let's do this. That was just one.
Why didn't you trust me?
Middle. Okay. All the time in the world at 12 a.m.
Believe me.
Okay, I think he's... Yep.
Sometimes
Okay.
I don't understand
I didn't...
why people do the things that they do.
Okay, at like 7:20 will be when I win. Something like that. I hate that. I don't know, but oh well. Bah! That was so slow. I thought I heard that.
I thought I did everything right. We
Bah.
don't want to hurt anyone, but we need you.
That's number 2. That's number 3. I need to double check because it can be the weird thing where he moves away.
We need you so that we can leave.
Did I just talk over one?
We
Nope.
need you
Bye.
so that we can hide.
Don't love my power, but
We need you
it is what it is.
so that we can look like you.
Come on.
If you find us like this,
I heard that over
we
here.
won't be able to try again.
Come on. I can do this. Oh, waiting. I miss FNAF 4 and 3.
If they find us like
It's gonna be the
this,
double.
we won't be able to try again. You must help us. You must let us inside the room.
I don't trust.
You must let us inside the room.
Yeah, I knew it! I hate that he can do that. $57, come on, get to 3 a.m. Oh, okay. Okay. What's it gonna be? Okay. 3 a.m. at 50%. If you could just leave, that'd be great.
Isn't this why you came here?
I was gonna say you better already be on.
Never again.
Leave! Stop training.
I don't understand.
Leave! I thought I heard it. It sounded right. He's just draining all the power! Go away!
Die, and it will only hurt for a moment.
He's just camping my door! That's not fair! Thank you! This might not be the run now. He just wouldn't leave! Ah! Be extra conservative now. Ah! Hate it. Why was he just sitting there? Nature of the game. Okay. Only made one sound over here. Now he's approaching. Gulp. Where I am. Sneaky time. The weird double thing. Okay. Good thing I didn't move the camera. Woohoo. Skedaddle. Okay. Ah. I don't trust it. Okay, 5. I don't know. Maybe. Oh! I heard that time. So quiet. Oh. It was at 4%. I was not lasting another 30 seconds on 4%. Why was he sitting at the door so long? I could have maybe had. I was being extra like, oh, I hope I can get in time with the one at the end there because I didn't have the time to close the door. I was gonna be dead anyway. I mean, I guess hypothetically you could have moved away and then stayed away for 30 seconds, but I doubt it. That attempt was bogus because he was just sitting at the one door for so long. I was like, oh, I got so much power, and then I didn't. But then even then, I still had 16% at 5 a.m. So like, I don't know. Okay. Did I? Whatever. Okay, this time, get the number at the right time. When I get over there. Okay. I think I can do it. I just need an attempt where that doesn't happen. Where he doesn't just sit at a door for like a full 30 seconds. That was awful. He didn't move a lot in the beginning, but like,
and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
Okay. I was hoping that Enter Night wouldn't take as long, and then I'd be on sister location or that one, but still just.
Can you hear me? I'm pretty.
Okay. Yep.
There is a passcode.
I might be running out of time too, so I might only have a few more attempts. So this might be the last one we do. If we do beat this and the last thing we do tonight, that'll be a victory.
7, 2, 5, 6, 7, 6, 5, 1, 8, 6. Good.
Ah, I don't know how it gave me that one, but I'll take it.
Now you must turn back.
Wow, okay. Jesus. Okay, sure. That... Yeah, okay. Sure.
You must follow my
Okay,
instructions. Fun time
okay, I will remember to start the timer this time. Blah. Don't question it, just accept the W. I will very much do that. Alright, starting the timer. Now. Okay, wow, it's actually going to be accurate for once. Woo!
It seems that you have
I don't have to do this, but it's something to do while I'm waiting the 30
Due
seconds.
to the sensitive nature of the
30
materials
seconds
that
where
you
I
may
don't
be
have to do
exposed
anything.
here,
And
you
then...
will not be allowed to leave until the cleanup crew arrives at 6 a.m. So hang tight.
And then even then,
Rest
maybe he won't move at
assured
all
that you will
for...
be promptly rescued,
In theory, he should only have
then sent home.
3 movement
Thank you for being an
opportunities.
employee. We
If
hope
he doesn't
your
move till 30
experience
seconds.
has not been as regrettable as ours.
That might be a thing. Like, in theory, it's like unlikely for him to actually be at a door until 1 a.m. But we'll see. Oh no! Urtan Goddess, if you're there, that is a spam message that I can't delete because I'm trapped in the game. If you could maybe do something about that, that'd be great. Oh, I should pay attention now. Oh, but I didn't miss one. Thank you, I appreciate. Sister location has me trapped. Ah, don't die immediately! Ah! Okay, that could have been bad. He's left. Come on.
Sometimes I don't understand why people do the things that they do.
Sorry I'm not talking much. I just really want to beat this
I
thing.
thought you liked me. I thought I did everything right.
Tried to do a silent move. Meh. Okay, powers. Definitely being up. I don't even need to check. Move. Please. Leave.
We don't want to hurt anyone. But we need you.
Leave! Huh.
We need you so that we can leave.
Uh-huh, do you now?
We need you so that we can hide.
Didn't love how long I had to close that, but...
We need you so that we can look like you. If they find us like this, we won't be able to try again.
Okay, come on.
If they find us like
Please don't
this,
kill me with the silent moves.
we won't be able to try again. You must help us. You must let us inside the room.
Ah. Okay, okay.
Must let us inside the
In theory, in the earlier hours, I can, like, wait a second and then close it, but I just don't trust it.
room. Isn't this why you came here? To be with her again.
I should be gone now. Where are you going next, buddy?
I don't understand.
You're going. Up there? Okay, sure. Do that. Do the jumpy round thing, yes. Please. Come on. This time, this time. He moved there and then back, so he's not there necessarily. Might be 50% at 3 a.m. That'd be nice. Appreciate all the not moving to doors that you're doing. Please keep doing that. Okay. I've learned that loudness doesn't matter. It doesn't mean he's right there. That does. Okay, 3 a.m. 50. That's hopefully a good sign. That's being up close. I don't even do the check. And that's him leaving. Okay. Okay. I swear the first time I did this, I don't remember this taking so many attempts, but, you know, here we are. The streaming effect of rambling and talking over sound effects? I thought I'd... Okay. Keep going back and forth. Okay, come on. Okay. Don't miss it. Ah, okay. Well, sure. Okay. I'm locking in. Sorry for being quiet. Ah! Scary. Terrifying. Die to him. Yep. Skedaddle! Come on. This time it's actually to 9 instead of 4. No sound. Don't leave this out, move, please. Please! Okay, please. So close, so close. Ah! With the double thing. On. Yes! Yes! Woo! Ah! I was Ah, I was so scared. Yeah, 2%. Better than 1%. Ah, ah. Whew. Oh my God! Ah. That was so stressful. God, I forgot how bad that mode. I was like, oh, it's only bad because of the keypad, but then I got pretty fine at the keypad. But was that really 11 attempts? It felt like more, but man, 9 minutes. I forgot it was so long. Ah, yeah, I'm both happy and exhausted. Jesus. Oh yeah, also, popcorn reward. Whoa! I was so afraid that he was gonna do the silent move. I hate that he does the double, like the triple silent move thingy on the side. I don't even know what to call that. Hey, woo! Thank you. Hydration. That is probably a good place to end the stream, but I'll let it do the cutscene stuff. I don't. We beat him. We beat Mr. Enard. I can't even update my thing until I'm out of the game, because the old sister location stealing your cursor. Hey, look, it's our friend. I beat you. You have been beaten. Fair and square. Unfair and unsquare. Because, man, he sucks. Especially at the 5 a.m. and they just... I was so panicky over whether to close it, whether to not. And just... Because every 2 seconds. And then the power. My God. That was scary. Did it, though. Haha. That... Good victory to end this off. Yeah. Wow. Can I even... Can I get out of that's to bring back to this. Okay. Woo! Yeah, pretend that the 4 stars are new. I think, yeah, I don't think I'm getting to custom night this night. But oh wait, let me go back so I can be on the title screen. I have access to, I can update this. It's a 5 like asterisk. You know what? 5 asterisks. If you count the Entered Night, which, yeah. Wow, that was holy moly. I did not. I remembered it being hard. I didn't remember it being that obscenely difficult. Well, no, I remembered it being really hard, but also I swear I remembered it taking less attempts when I did that the first time. But also, I was probably talking less because, you know, streaming stuff. So there was some death there because, you know, I was talking and misheard stuff or whatever. And also, there's just a luck factor to it. The attempt before that one, where he was just camping the door for so long, yeah, 'twas awful. 'Twas very awful. Gosh, you know, I will regret this. I will not be able to beat this tonight, I don't think. But how about I do one attempt or something? What is the night length in this one? Is it? I don't think it's 9 minutes. I think it goes back to being a minute per hour, so like 6. I don't even remember fully the strategy. I know the whole LOL thing. I'm getting actually to use the keys for stuff. You only need one try. Exactly. I don't remember the intervals that are important. I think it's like every 20 seconds you line up the Electro Babs and the first mini arenas. Clicking on Bonnet, I think I remember sucking. Right, checking the Foxy door. Just being on the side of... I'm not going to do this, but here we go. Gosh. Oh, I forgot about Yendo. Right, and you check the kind of the corner. Where's the other place that you oh, you check the... I'm gonna die to Bonnet. No! I am... That mode requires a lot more getting into practice. Well, I did 30 seconds. So, I died to Bonnet. The Bonnet Yendo thing. Yeah, I remember that sucking. When you have it up, you need to, like... Actually, just for funsies. Oh, right. Oh, right. This thing is dumb and you can't, actually modify them individually. Okay, for fun, I want to show off something with Yendo specifically. You can tell whether he's going to be there when you flip the camera. You can look... Oh. Where you can see a little bit of him. Or no, you don't. Wait. Oh, you see a little bit of Bonnet. Hold on, I'm busy. You can... I thought I remember... Hold on, I forget exactly where you look, but I have both doors closed, so I'm going to live for a bit. Hold on. Ennard, you could see, like... I thought you could see more of him. I know you could, like, see a little bit of his legs. Yeah, I thought you could see more. Oh, Also, the double flip, that he can show up twice, is also awful. Hey, look, it's, Am I cheating? Absolutely. Am I still gonna die? Possibly. I love Funtime Freddy. I love all of his everything in this. Excuse me? Did the game just crash? That wasn't me. Well, if the game doesn't want me to win, they took all my power and the game closed. I don't think I've ever had system location crash like that. Funny. Huh. You got your... Yeah, you know what? You're right. I was just trying... I didn't execute it well, but I thought I remembered that, like, when you have the camera up, you can see on, like, the tiniest sliver along the bottom, you can tell if Yendo's gonna be there. Or maybe it was along the... Oh, it might have been along the top, his ears. That might be what I'm thinking of, and so I wasn't looking there. You could definitely kind of see Bonnet. Bonnet and Yendo combo is awful. Anyway, though, okay, I'm not actually doing I want to just confirm the thing that I'm talking about, that I'm pretty sure you can identify, like, Yendo's ears off to the side, or whatever. Yeah, look, there he is. Yeah, I was right. Haha. I hate it. Okay. I'm acting like I'm gonna actually do this. So you need to know what side... Yeah, he's on to then go there. Nah. I'm also not used to the timing of the LOLs. No, I'm gonna die to Yendo. Yep. Good job, a little bit. Alright, I'm done. I can't... If I keep going, I'm gonna want to do all of it, but I can't. I'm out of time. I got to go, unfortunately. So I half did this one. I move it to the... Oh, no, it can't be symmetrical. Whatever. Anyway. Woo! Did that. Did all of that. I'm gonna end this on, I don't know. FNAF 2, where it started, on that screen, because why not? Something that just my desktop. Woo! We did stuff. This stream was way more successful in terms of my ability to play the video games than I thought it would be. So, that's cool. Again, I didn't know, going into this, if I would just be stuck on FNAF 2 the entire time, and I'm glad it didn't shape up that way. We didn't beat all of the things, but I didn't think that we would, so I achieved the victory that I wanted to. I didn't think that the Ennard thing would take so long, but also, yeah, we did it. The fact that I was able to finish it in the stream. I don't know the last time I did that Ennard night, like, probably over a year and a half ago, so, like, I'll take it. Heck yeah. With that, I guess we're start to wrap up this stream. So I'm gonna rise my desk up and hope that it doesn't hit off of anything. Yeah, so Happy New Year, everybody. 10 days into the year. Woo. Hope you're all having a good start to the year. I said I would hopefully stream more next year in 2026, and I at least have one step into doing that. At the beginning of the stream, I was rambling about, like, oh, I've been streaming in a while, and the YouTube thing, and all that sort of stuff. I haven't been doing as much game dev things, da-da-da. But I was muted the entire time I was doing all my intro stuff, so unfortunate there. But anyway, yeah, being me, I can continue to ramble for hours, and some of these FNAF games that don't let you ramble, how dare they? How dare FNAF 4 require you to listen? No, yeah, this was a fun stream. I like doing, did the things and stuff, great job. Thank you. Woo. I don't know if I return to this at some point to finish off the others, or, like, actually do 50-20 mode. I am not ready for Ultimate Custom Nights 50-20 mode.
at all. I forgot that I had actually gotten up to 4920 mode, which like cool on me from like a year ago or something. But yeah, I would want to practice that more. I was semi-confident I could do some of these because I had done them in the past, and then I had my prep work of my written up notes and stuff, and having watched some YouTube videos beforehand and all that sort of stuff. The Enter Night thing that I was able to figure out enough, yeah. Crazy. Anyways, though, I guess I should start to wrap things up, but yeah, thanks everyone for being here. Thanks for all the support. I appreciate it. And awesome. Got like a few follows and all that. That was awesome. And Francesco, if you're still here, thank you very much for the sub. I super very much appreciate that. Apologies that I haven't been streaming as much in the last while. My last stream was in August. I've just been not around as much to stream. I've been doing, well, my work has been very busy at times, but I feel like I say that every time. But it is, yeah, how jobs work sometimes, and it is what it is. But and also I've just been, doing a bit less at my computer and more being outside and doing life things and all that. And that ain't particularly a bad thing. Yeah, and then also game dev wise, I just haven't really been doing much of any game dev things specifically, so I haven't been doing any like game dev streams. I program all day, every day with my job. I program enough in the day for now that I kind of, don't necessarily have as much of a desire to then do a lot more on top of that, doing personal game dev hobby stuff, especially making big scoped projects that I don't finish and blah blah blah. Will I return to that stuff someday? Maybe, possibly, not out of the question. But at least right now I'm doing a bit of other things. Oh, speaking of, well, other random things I've been doing. Haha, didn't solve one of these this stream. I have been kind of practicing and trying to get better at doing more Rubik's Cube stuff. I feel like I've also said that at, like, the last stream or whatever, but like more so, not just practicing the same stuff over and over. I was actually, for people who know Rubik's Cube stuff, OLLs and PLLs, I've been memorizing more of those, and I think I'm at a point that I actually have all 21 PLLs memorized, and that's pretty cool. I'm still, I guess, practicing a bit more, being better at executing and pattern recognition with some of the stuff, but still that I have all the algorithms, I think I can say I have them memorized, is pretty cool. And now I'm slowly working through the OLLs, the 57 of those. That is a trial in and of itself. So it will be cool if that ends up, yeah, if I do that, then I can solve Rubik's Cube faster. And then when I solve it on stream, I can solve it under 30 seconds consistently. That would be pretty cool. I do have to go, so I don't have time to solve one of these right now, especially with all the setup and stuff. I got to go. But thank you all for being here. Yeah, 'twas a good stream, went better than I thought it would, and that's cool. I don't, unfortunately, know when my next stream will be, or what it will be. This was a bit of an experimental thing of just kind of a one-off, like, let me just beat the heart modes at all the FNAF games or whatever. I like the idea of doing, these like video game challenge things, but I don't currently know what I would do next specifically, and I gotta do some thinking and figure that out. Or if I do some programming stuff, or other game type things that don't just have to be Steam games. I do have a kind of a capture card thing that I still gotta set up properly, so I could hypothetically do Switch stuff or whatever, or VR things that I also have, assuming I don't have a bunch of performance issues. Little Nightmares 2 next. You know what? Possibly. I hear that is good, and yeah, I like Little Nightmares 1, and that was a good game for stream for then to be able to do achievement stuff. But I don't know, yeah, it's a possibility, but we'll see. I don't know when next stream will be, but it'll be whenever it ends up being. And then YouTube stuff, I have a New Year's resolution or whatever. I want to get back into doing more YouTube stuff a bit, but I don't know when that's exactly going to be. I do want to make at least one YouTube video this year. I know that's like a low bar, but it is that I haven't been doing it much. But I am also still on that end, figuring out what specifically I want to do and how I'm going to execute that and da-da-da-da-da. Ideally, I make more than one, but that's like the minimum. Over like the next couple months or something. So that's a whole separate thing that I gotta figure out as I have the time to do so. But anyway, yeah, so hopefully you'll see me around doing stuff and things, doing cool stuff and things, but what specifically, I gotta figure that out. And yeah, Anyways, though, I've rambled long enough. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for being here. I shall end with my outro. So, that'll do it for this live stream. If you liked it, look forward to more. Thank you all so much for watching, and as always, I'll see you around. Alright. These buttons still work, hopefully. Bye. See ya.